G'day, I'm Father Time, and today I'm going to work on doing some qualifying laps. The idea is to demonstrate that you can get a reasonable quality qualifying time that will help you set the rest of the week up. And getting a reasonably good quality time isn't as difficult as it may appear. And it's counterintuitive, but you actually, the way I sort of like approach it is to, it's a slow down to get a smoother run. And when you get a smoother run, your times tend to, they just tend to get better and better. So the idea is to slow down to speed up in essence. So in preparation, I will roll myself a bunger, as the usual for me. And I'll have a look to see how we're looking on YouTube. I'll have a bit of a bow peep there and see if it's actually working. And it does look like it's working, so I've got to be happy with that. So I'm going to roll up, and when somebody comes in to have a bo peep, we'll be working on a guide for C and B graders, or DC, E, D, C and B graders, a way to get a reasonably good quality time that'll set you up for the rest of the week. So now that we've got the preamble out of the way, I'll get prepped, make sure I'm totally baked, completely wrecked. I don't know if I'll be completely wrecked, but I'll certainly be very, very chill. European account, and my European account, because I haven't done much and it's always been from the back, is sadly very, very, very sore, a very sorry B account. But we'll work on doing a quality time for all of the races for A, B and C. Let me fire this bad boy up. I think I'll change to another screen to be a little more discreet, so I'm not the poster child for smoking. Poster child at my age, eh? Right, so where will we go first? I'll just confirm I've got some sound in the head. Oh, that is an evil beast. An evil bastard. No, I've got my holy shirt on too. It's my holiest of holy shirts. It has more holes in it from Ash than any other shirt I own. So it's a holy occasion. Right, what'll we do? Yep, I'm on there. What's going to be our first one, I wonder? Oh, this is the wrong account. Currently just getting the account we want. And this is Primo. I had a friend drop over yesterday to deliver the goods, and oh, sweet. Well, we haven't got a time set here, which is perfect. We'll pick a car I've always liked. I've always liked Audis. So we'll bumble along in the Audi. The idea is not to go too hard. These cars are phenomenally fast. And I don't think they're really, really easy to drive. But we will set a time that's reasonable. So what we'll do first is we'll go around and set a really, really horrible time, a shocking time, just to find out how many people have done the actual event. So we'll bumble our way around gently, or as gently as you can do it in these things. Basically just dropping down through, up through the gears so that everything flows nice and smoothly. We'll only use 50% throttle, which is this is the blueprint for setting lap times. When you first start, take your time, settle it down. Nice and smooth and chill, relaxed. Doesn't matter if he drives away. That's not a problem. We're not trying to beat him or compete with him. He's our spirit guide. And I've hardly got the throttle on. He's leaping away, but that's fine. We brake nice and early. Very relaxed, sort of no revving hard. Like it's barely registering, but it's still reasonably good pace. Well, that was pretty sloppy. But that's okay. We're pulling up anyway, so that's fine. So we're just pulling up to get a lap, an idea of how many people have actually done the race. And we can figure out then what the top 20% is, what top 30%, that sort of thing. And realistically, anywhere in the top 20%, and it's a reasonable time. See, if you're in the top 20%, you've got to realise, of course, that you're faster than 80% of the people doing it. And a 20% of the fastest time is not that difficult to achieve. Well, hello. Somebody's popped in to say hello to the old fella. Who would be that? Let me have a bo peep so I can see. Oh, let me do something important and get the chat up. I'm just moving I've got two screens and moving the cursor around us. That's weird. It says somebody made a comment, but it didn't show up anywhere.
Some days I wish I had a relationship status. Then I remember last time I ain't got time for that. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning, I barely do anything else. I read self-help books, I do meditation, walks in the woods. I know destination.
And I've got a notification just again then that there was comment made. I've received 2 notifications, but no comments have showed up. I'm not really certain why that is, and I'm checking on YouTube as well. And doesn't appear, I can't read the comments, but I am getting notifications that comments have happened. So I'm not really sure what that's about. I'm going to try fiddling around with my controls, but I've never actually had that happen where there's somebody has said something and nothing's appeared, you know. Well, that's no good if I can't see any comments and people are chatting. Live chat. I wonder if it's on the chat. The comments are on the vertical stream. They may be there and not appearing on the mainstream. But I apologise if you've made a comment or a couple of comments and I'm unable to read them. I just don't know why it's not happening. Anyway, I'll finish that bunger. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to set a really, really bad time. Am I going to stop or not? I don't think I'm going to stop in time. I don't think the brakes are going to pull it up. So the idea is to set a really shit house time so I can figure out how many people are doing it. Jesus, these things go hard though. I'm going to pull up before the line. Fourth gear, eh? Come here, you bastard. But I'm pulling up before the line. I'm waiting because I want to put in a really slow time so I can figure out how many people have done the race. Oh shit, put my foot on the accelerator. Got the brake on, have I can't see any comments, so if anybody makes a comment, I haven't seen any. A couple of people have. Oh, there's been a couple of. Yeah, then like there was a notification that somebody said something, but I cannot hear anything. Oh, I cannot. There are no. There's nothing in the chat and nothing on YouTube in the chat, so I don't know if hey, perhaps there's a setting I haven't, because I had to reinstall Streamlabs and do all sorts of things. There might be a setting on the chat. I'll Google that shortly. All right. We'll go and set this time now to see how many people have done this race. Yeah, I don't want to hear you. I'm sick of that song very much. I'm going to put that one really quiet. Just one song I don't like, but it's in the middle of a big file, so you can't really cut it out. Not without going through the whole thing again. Right. How many people have done a time? 9,725. I imagine it's near the end. There'll be somebody with 6 minutes, yeah, of course, but that's okay. 9,750, thereabouts. So 10,000 for round numbers. So top 10% is 1,000, and the top 20% is in top 2,000. So we'll do a lap with sort of like 50% throttle, nothing more than that, and see where that puts us if we don't hit a wall and I get it right. So this is assuming, of course, I get most of the lap right. Just check the settings, make sure I need a lot of force feedback on this because, you know. And I'm sorry I can't read the chat. I don't know why it's not coming up. Now, this would be a very sedate lap with just 50% throttle. Just changing it just in the middle there at 50%. But this isn't giving it full throttle, this is just bobbling along at 50%. And the whole lap will be like that. We'll just see where that leaves us, time-wise. It's essentially driving Miss Daisy. Well, you've gone round to pick up Grandma and you take her for a Sunday drive. Your dad's taking Grandma for a drive on Sunday afternoon to get her out of the house. $156.1. That's a 50% a lap. Now, where would that put us on the ranking board, given there's roughly 10,000 people have done it? Right, we're certainly halfway. So we've essentially beaten half the field just doing 50% throttle. So, all right, we'll just amp it up to 75%, see what that's like. Now we're hitting like 75%. Rotation, well, not for acceleration. Oh, that was ordinary, wasn't it? Yes, and I deserved it, and I dropped my smoke. Bugger. Now I'm going to have to roll a joint instead. Oh, that song's finished good. Why is the chat not functioning? Chat not displaying. I wonder what that's about. I'll have a look in some settings and just see what it says for chat. General English. Stream. Output. Maybe in advanced, probably not though. Nope. Game overlays, no. Audio. No, got no clue. Well, that's not going to do very well if I can't interact with people when they say something. Yep, my end's working. Well, I'm probably going to end the stream and then start again and give it another lash and see if I... And in the break, I'll do a little research to go, why is chat not showing up? And get the AI in Google or YouTube or someone to explain to me why it's suddenly not appearing. We do have like tablets somewhere, don't we? It's over there, that phone. We'll try that instead. Have a look on there. YouTube. Well, it appears right. I don't know what's going on. But, whatever. That's what I ought to do, is write a comment. Maybe that'll spark it. Live. Go and have a look at that one live. Next in queue. Live chat. That's what I ought to do, is write a comment. Maybe that'll spark. Chat. Live. Ah. Comments, I can see the comments on my phone. All I have to do is learn how to turn the bloody phone down. Sort of like light bulb moment, eh? Comments, I can see the comments on my phone. All I have to do is learn how to turn the bloody phone down. Sort of like light bulb moment, eh? Right, I can leave my phone. Turn that way. Come on. Yes, there's a comment. Josh, g'day, mate. How good to see you. I'm on the Euro server at the moment. I'm going to do Euro for a while because the American server is a bit dodgy at the moment. But great to see you there, Josh. Appreciate that. I just really wish I could see the live. Oh, yes. Yes. It's finally come up. I can see there's a comment there from Jera Perez. G'day, mate. How are you? I'll just turn this bloody music down out of my head for a moment so I'm not shouting. G'day. Fantastic. Thank you for viewing and popping in and saying hello and all that sort of thing. I'm going to pretty much be at the disposal of whatever the chat says. So if the chat says, we want you to do race A, race B, race C, time trial, whatever. So I don't care what races I do. They're all much of a muchness. There's nothing really fantastic about them, though, I'll admit. Hang on, I've got to turn that down a little to my head. Now, we've worked out there's 10,000. We'll turn the wick up. We might as well max her out for a while. funny, this car seems to go a little harder than the fastest guy, but obviously it's getting the power down and all that sort of stuff is probably not as good. But it does seem as though it's got as much poke as the fastest guy. It must be in those sort of situations where the other car's just got superior handling or something. There's always a reason they're the matter, eh? It's not a fluke, it might be just one corner or the gears or whatever. Fuck, I struggle with that corner. But I'll just take a bit more off it next time. I took enough off the wall. It's funny when you change here, it's how hard this thing goes compared to the fastest guy. But when the gears change here, he then pulls away again because it must be just something to do in the gearing. It's slightly better, Oh, that's right, I crashed into the wall. That's right, I lost a bunch of time, didn't I? And out of this corner too here, he was really good, wasn't he? I think we were a little better that time. The idea is not to crash into the wall down here. Yeah, this corner coming up here. This is where I smashed it into the wall before. I tried really hard to hit it again. Funny, I didn't lose a huge amount of time by hitting the wall, smacking that wall last time. Pull up anytime you like, you fucking thing. It's a bit quicker. This car is a bit quicker in certain sections. If I don't go hitting the wall all the time, it's probably going to be better. Yeah, gimp. funny, you know, I finally took enough off the other corner, only to go and fucking smash it up on the next one. But you learn, don't you? You learn after a while, you go, stop being a gimp. Now, don't run into the fucking walls. If I can just stop hitting the walls, it'll be alright. Threw away so much time, it's almost unbelievable. It's an interesting exercise in some ways, in car handling and, you know, trying to handle cars with really shit house fucking tyres. I might just use fifth this time here. Been downshifting to fourth. Oh, I didn't do it enough, did I? Fucking dumbass. Fuck. I'm definitely saying I'm failing at this at the moment in the car handling department. I might have even just grazed the wall there to lose even more time. Because I should be going through the ghost or ahead of him. Because the car's faster than his car there, you know, just in that section. When you hit the last reset, this thing's actually faster by a fair distance, but least it'll be a better start. There was a comment made and it didn't show up again. Check it on the phone. Are you able to see the chat now? Well, I'm going to hit the refresh chat. Yeah, it's something in Streamlabs there, and on my home on my desktop computer, there's only one comment there, and it's from Jera Perez. And I don't know what's going on. Why live chat's not open panel? All right, see what the. Yep. I can't really see it anywhere, but join the conversation, interact with people, more chat. I'm going to try and type something in on my browser, on my desktop. Yeah, and it showed up on the yeah, and it showed up on okay, it showed up on Streamlabs. Good. It showed up on the desktop, and I'm sure it'll be showing up on my phone if I undo the phone. But I'm going to take this opportunity to smoke something. I'm not really sure what to do, what to do today, but I just put it on there that if anybody wanted to do some lap guides and wanted to work on, especially the CMB graders, try and put a guide out there, something that's quite useful, something easy for people. Well, that was the plan anyway. I could chase a bit of DR here on Europe because I've got absolutely nothing on this account. I've hardly raced in Europe, so. I have to really lift there because if I don't take my foot right off the throttle, it just plows straight ahead everywhere. That's why it's not the Meta, of course, or anything near the Meta, because it's just not as good, car-wise, that is. And I'm sure there's blokes who could probably do a hell of a job with it, though. Having said that, because it's definitely got the speed. Because it just plows straight past it, or just flies past the Meta car there. It's just got more grunt in the straight line out of that point there. Does mean that you're going to pick up an awful lot of time early on the Meta because you've just got a bit more straight line. But the Meta just seems so much better at getting the power down out of a couple of corners. I think that was more me than the car there. I think the car could have done it easily. I just needed to be better. And you're really steering with the power. Oh, you fucking legend. Fucking Gronk. Absolute dickhead. If you put some time into it, you could probably run a decent time with this car all the same. No, I can't do that. I'm going to have a penalty there anyway, so... yeah, I could see one comment, my comment that I wrote came up. None of the comments, Josh, that you've written earlier on have showed up at all, and there's just one comment from Jera Perez that showed up. So there's only one comment from me, but on my phone I can see that you made comments earlier on. Now the comments might be on the vertical stream, you know. YouTube. And they may not be coming across me. And for some unknown reason, it looks like the vertical stream's working, which never happens. Yeah, I can see that's on that stream, right? Okay, I got that. And on this stream. Yes, so. Right. Okay. Roger. I've got it. So some of the comments are coming in on the vertical stream, which for some unknown reason is working, and it never works. So I might as well go and do some racing. I think would be the best thing to do. Go and get in an event somewhere. 52.3. Certainly do a lot better than that. So that's 12. So we're in the top 12% now. So that's not bad. You know, in an old junker. All right, 18.10. What's the next race? Race B. And I'm pretty sure we don't have a time there. Yep. Excelente. And we'll jump in that race for sure. Why not? And I've got to make sure I've got a greeting for the lobby. And I'll change over to a different screen too, methinks. Studio and game and chill, studio music, game and music. And right. What I've been observing of this particular unfortunately I have a time. But it is what it is. It's nothing brilliant, but I suppose realistically I should probably improve it if I can. What's the controller telling me? 10, 10 and 10. Right, that all appears correct. How are we on the wheel? What have I got? Just got to make sure I haven't got any dodgy settings on because I've been screwing around with something. Nope. We can do a better time than that because we've got 1:27.2 on one of the other Father Time accounts. But we might as well toddle along on this one. We'll see where that leaves us. Actually, truthfully, I'd rather smoke something and have a coffee rather than go driving around the track. So I'm going to have a little coffee and then we'll get in the bash and barge. It's actually been I did some races earlier on a rubbish account just to see what it was like, and there's a lot of ugly punting and bashing, and they try to get up the inside here and they just push straight into the side of your car and just push it straight off the track into the wall, all that sort of stuff. It's not really trying to race the cars without damaging them. It appears that a lot of the people seem to consider the game, that contact is very much part of the game, that you should be actually hitting because rubbing is racing, But I don't really see it as, I don't see that rubbing is racing. I think, I like the idea of getting to the end of the race without actually hitting the other cars at all, without actually having touched them. I'm just going to, no, I'll leave the scene like that. Why not? Oh, I could change it around the other way around, So the studio's there and you can see it starting to, you can watch me smoke this big fat one. Man, this is some of the sweetest gear I've had in ages. Hey, Josh, if you are still listening, I think when you commented, your comment was on the vertical stream, and that's why it's not showing up on the horizontal stream. And maybe there's something here that I haven't done correctly. Where am I? I'm right down the back. So, but we can start much nearer the front, in front of an A-plus driver. So this might work out okay. We'll toddle around down the back here and stay out of trouble for a little while, just till I get up to speed or sort of like get up to pace. It'll probably take a couple of races because, being as old as I am, I'm 67 years old. So I'm closer to 70 than I am to 60. But we'll do what we can.
From the start, I lost my step deep within your eyes and your soft silhouette. The way you move, both gentle
Should be a bit of fun anyway, no matter what happens. And I'm going to miss all the any comments that come on the vertical stream. But I will catch the comments on the horizontal stream, or the desktop stream, or whatever they call it. It's probably got a name. The idea this time will be to stay out of trouble, essentially, not run into anybody, and just get some genuine pace bedded down, get used to the car and the feel and that sort of thing. So it should be okay though, all the same. Should work out nicely. Right, turn the engine up a little bit. Probably won't be able to hear anything in the background, so. After this, we'll get a better qualifying time and start much nearer the front. It'll still be rough, no doubt. Hey, how you doing, Swanee boy? And the fella that hit me, oh man, I got damaged front and rear too. I'm very comfortable on this track. I just don't like the bash and barge aspect of it. And it's good that it's 6 laps too. And we've got that nice big gap, which is good because it was from the fella that hit me, and he sort of like slowed everybody else down behind. He backed off straight away after he rammed me, but he might have got hit from behind, so who knows what it was. It actually, if I get out of the slip, it loses a little bit of pace down here, the RCZ, but it's really good through most of the track. Might as well change it to a higher gear to make the braking smoother. Give me more gears to do the downshifting with. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was glitching. I thought he'd actually hit the wall and bounced straight back off into me. It's McGlitching. I haven't got any damage, so I'm good. I think that's a 4C. They're fantastic here too. It might be alright. We'd probably pick up a bit of DR from this. If we keep our nose clean and don't get anybody in this road. Be good to get past this fella though, because I don't think he's real confident, you know, on some of the corners. If I can slip down the inside of him up here, it'll be good. I think he must be a controller player too, from the way the car's moving around. If I can do I might be able to slip down the inside. I don't know. Don't know if he'll let me. No. So obviously, you know, you've got to sort of like put a little bit of doubt in their mind so that it upsets the rhythm a bit, so you get a bit of an opportunity. But obviously with never hitting anybody, of course, but like, oh, actually, fucking around, I lost a bit of time, and Top Gramps has picked up some ground on me. That means pulling the whip. When you're not paying attention, it's easy for the other fellas to sneak up on you. Oh, when you're stoned too. Alright, managed to pull that time back out a bit. That's handy. We needed that break. We've still got a bit of slip from little Nicky. 1962, so he might be actually just 4 years younger than me. Good, we managed to maintain that gap a bit, so we realistically probably should be able to keep that gap pretty well, you know, a second or so. And I think I did a bit better job than last time. So did the guy behind me though too, in fairness. He, Top Gramps, he got a better launch out of that corner. Unfortunately, we got a bit of slip, so. We got a solid launch out of there too. I need it too because old Top Gramps made good ground up. I think probably it's enough to not worry about a dive, you know, because it just wrecked. Yeah, I didn't think he would waste what he earned by trying to do a massive dive into the side. So that's okay. We'll qualify a bit better, and there's so little on this account that so little DR that it'll probably work out okay. Might even pick up a bit of DR, but we can certainly finish up where not too shabby and all that is. Different music. No. Oh, that starts here. I'm going to have to do something about that. How do I do that? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Fuck. I'm stoned, so give me a break. I just wanted to do something about the music. Top Gramps. All good. No problem. No problem, Tops. No worries, my friend. I don't care about any of that stuff. I don't care about getting bashed and all that shit. Open the source settings. What do I do with that one? No, that's why that one sucks. Because it restarts every time. Okay. Right, I'll fix that up. Give me a moment while I screw around with some audio settings. Okay, that one's all right. I'm just checking out some settings. I had to, redo everything at one stage, and some of the thing, and you forget to do some of the finer settings. And some of them are to do with how the music plays and stuff. All right. Okay. Studio. Right. We do need a better time. So we'll try and get a better time. I shouldn't waste time rolling a joint, should I? Oh, no. Look, here's half of one that I prepared earlier. Delicious. Right, I'll get a game up. Right. And we'll get ourselves a quicker time, I think. Well, yeah, might be able to get a quicker time. It usually takes a little while to get a quicker time, but there's not really any excuses. What do I need to do? Change my seating position a little. Actually, I'm sitting back one click too short. Because this is actually a real car seat, of course. I've got to shut that up a bit too. I think actually ASM works pretty well here too. And there's no shame in using it, like. I actually saw Papa from Papa's House Game. He was using TCS on one and ASM. Give me a second, I want to try and get a lap. least one in. I'll look at the comment in a sec. Just give me just one moment. You know how fucking hard it is for the old fella to do it. I'll know when we go through this timing point here. I've got an idea. It's supposed to be 55.2 around there. Yes, that sucks balls. Won't be a good time at all. But, you know. Dickhead. It'll be a fucking shocking time. Oh, as soon as I get this lap done, I'll just see how far off I'm. I'm off by a fair way, I think. Yeah, off by a fair distance. Not doing race C? Oh, no, I'm happy to do race C, Swanee. Yeah, absolutely happy to do that. I'll just do what anybody tells me. But if anybody wants to learn how to do a lap, you know, because that's really in the blurb on the thing is like how to set a decent quality lap. So, but I'll do what anybody tells me to do, essentially, you know, but not with a goat. Goats are off. Don't like them. I don't need to listen to the music. And there's a couple of minutes. Oh, there's a minute and a half till a race. I don't really care though, but it's going to be all gravy, this one. It's sort of like, because if you have a look at, yeah, you can see it, can't you? If you have a look at what I've got on the account, on this particular account, get out of the road, have a look. It's in really bad shape. Look, I've only got a tiny little bit of B, so anything will be, you know, so anything will be easy. And we can do 27.2, which is pretty much good enough for A grade. So it's going to be pretty much gravy, anything that happens here. And I'll get to not have to run race B. I'm doing race B, aren't I? Yeah, race B. I don't know, but I have seen the car. Some of the cars are well faster than mine in the straight, but they just don't do the business as well. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm going to try something too. I got an idea. I want to just try the ASM for a little bit. I'm going to have that on for a moment just to see what it's like. I think it's okay. I don't think it limits you that much. I'm going to do some laps, probably in the break, using a bit of ASM and or using, you know, combinations, and trying out some different brake balances. But in this race B, yeah, Viper. That's right. Viper's the big name car in this, and we can be starting second in front of the A+ guys. So everything is gravy here. We got taken out in the first race by Top Gramps, the guy that's right behind us, but he didn't mean to. He just cold tyres first lap. He just didn't brake early enough. He just went bang and punted me in the bum, and basically I ended up with damage because I hit the guy in front as well. So I had damage front and rear, and that took a while to heal. Had to visit a proctologist and a physiotherapist and a neurosurgeon. That was terrible. It was hell on earth, but I got through it, you know. And I'm all right now. Are you D rank? Am I D rank? No, I'm B with an S. You know what I'm like. You know, I would never be D ranked. Oh, well, I was a D at one stage, of course, but are you trying to be insulting? All right. Oh, it's going to be fun no matter what. You know, the race is an absolute doddle, and the if you don't have dirty drivers, it's it's pretty easy peasy. It's not a hard track really. We'll do some laps in the break, and you can have a look at it. I look like D on your screen. Yeah, sweet man. What am I using? Brake balance? Nothing. Fuck it, I'll just use it on 0. We'll smash out a much quicker time. We'll knock half second off in the break. Way you go, mate. You're right. Live to fight another day. That was the guy behind me, bro. Wasn't me, man. It was that guy. I think we're good now, though. We've still got rectal and frontal damage, which makes making these corners really fucking hard. How's our damage? Still shit. Hey! It's all gone. Oh, I'm sorry I yelled. I get a bit excited when the damage goes away. Got to leave him room. Did you see it in the radar behind me? I just made sure I didn't cut his nose off. Poor bugger, he missed the corner. But unfortunately, RCZ can get run down here, so I have to do some of this defending shit, and I don't like doing it, you know, because it makes making the corners effectively very difficult. And there's always a risk of that sort of stuff happening. Oi! Now the boys are all on me. Better leave them some room. Oi! Hey! Hey, boo-boo! We got plenty of time though. There's still 4 laps. Have some fun. And it'll be a lot easier when we're starting in front of them than having to put up with the bullshit. Oi, get around there, fuck ya. It's alright, Elaine. I won't do anything silly. Let's go, Elaine. Elaine. That's French, isn't it? Is that a French flag? I don't know my flags. I'm shit that way. You're right, buddy. We're going fast enough. Do the fast line, mate. Do the fast line. We're good. Let's work together. I won't dive you, man. You just do the things that you got to do so we can catch up. We're good to go, mate. You're good, mate. Just be calm. Be cool. It's like this song, even though it's modern, is like just really based on like just like an old like tune, an old like not a lullaby so much, but just an old folk tune at the core. Don't you love it when you roll a joint and you can smoke it for the whole race and it stays alight? Because back in the old days, tobacco always stayed alight because they used to put chemicals in it so it'd burn longer. They didn't give a fuck how much they killed you with it. But these days, it doesn't stay alight. So if you can get your tokes in at the right time, it's brilliant. You know, you get these little mini breaks where you can have a little smoke. We have to catch up to Elaine again, don't we? Elaine! Elaine! I'm wanting to talk to you. There's something we need to discuss. And that's my position you have there. Oi, oi, oi! Watch out, Elaine. We still got a couple laps. We might be able to make a position up or two. But it'll definitely be easier if we start, you know, in the top 3 or 4. Oi! Don't you love it when they, you know, they care so much about your race that they just drive right into the path of the. They just don't give a shit, you know. You're all right, buddy. Just do a good line. That way we don't have to worry about old mate behind us catching us. Uh-oh. I did a pretty shit job there. But next race will be better. Now we're a bit warmed up. And we'll set a better time in the break. So it'll all be peaches and cream. Freaking Elaine out for a moment then. And we're fighting for 14th and 15th. How good's that? I'll probably lose some DR too. And I'm borderline as it is. Oh, it's not even over yet. There's still more to go. Elaine, I come for you. You have my position. Hello. Trying to put as much pressure on him as possible. Trying to elicit a mistake and make sure it's not mine. I don't want to hit him though, you know, like, cause that's shit. I did such a bad job, I probably got a penalty too. Yes, sweet. I hope he does a really good job on the final turn. Good on you, mate. Come on, get around. I need your slip to make sure I can stay ahead and hang on to this precious 15. Hashtag not last. Great stuff. Right, I've got to turn that shit down. And we're going to go and do I got to make sure I don't waste too much time. I normally find a reason to have a smoke and a coffee and talk and shit. But I probably do need to set up slightly better time. So excuse me. So I might as well do that straight away. I'll select from garage, enter with the current car. Yep. Within 1 moment, just doing some running repairs to the body. Need a sip of coffee. If I can't get a better time, I'll fuck if I know what I'll do. I might pull out of the race and go and actually get a better time. So no pressure. Well, I might as well roll a smoke before I go. I don't want to take a bit. I can do 27.2, so we should be able to get somewhere a bit better than what we got. Actually, should be able to get a 26. Realistically, I think with this car, it's a pretty good car. The 4C is pretty good too. I've seen it right at the top end of the leaderboard. So, and the funny thing is, the 4C and this car, the RCZ, handle almost identically. So it might be just that the 4C's gears are more perfectly suited to the Apexes. Don't know. Give that a whirl. Right, did I load one? Don't know. I usually load it like 3 or 4 times before I know I've done it. Right, I got 5 minutes. No pressure. What do I need? Something considerably better than the one I've got. I've still got that ASM on too, which jury's out on that. We'll find out. See if it's a hindrance or a help, or it doesn't really matter much. Well, we're on pace. Got the first part done. Nearly got that right. Got that pretty much right. Yep, that too. Yeah, not bad. Might not have to fuck around. Because up here, I think it's supposed to be around 55.2 or something like that. It's decent. 55.3, yeah, it's decent. Little scratch of the wall there. It's slightly better. Because I knew that was a better job than the last time. Because I did a really shit job through here last time. Here on this one. And I was a bit weak here. A bit stronger there. I scratched the wall somewhere too. Oh, that's right. In the, what do you call it, section. Just before the finish line. Yeah, there. If I don't touch the wall down here, it might pick up a little bit more because I'm losing time there because I didn't nail it. But if I don't touch the wall here, I might pick up a little more. Yeah, tiny bit. The scratch really didn't make any difference. Anyway, that's good enough. That'll be somewhere up near the top 4 or 5. Oh, good. We didn't have to fuck around. And now I get to chill. How good's that? No pressure. No, I better put the other one on because you guys will freak. That's that way you'll see it. And whatever music is playing won't be terrible, I don't think. Oh, it's not even on. Hey, Fury. How you doing, my man? I popped in and had a look at the screen, and thank you. Thank you for saying kind things about me. I did see and did hear you say some nice things about me, so legendary, my friend, legendary. I didn't see all your results, so I'm not totally up on how you went, but I imagine you probably went pretty well. Seem to have a really good headset now, so... Yeah. Oh man, I didn't really put much effort into it, to be honest. Really, and I had ASM on, so I'm pretty sure we can get 26 out of it, you know. But thank you. But I will say that I'm pretty comfortable on this track. I've done it, you know, like quite a few times. Mate, thank you. Nice stuff. Yeah, this should be okay here. It's actually, the race is quite grubby. There's a lot of dirty stuff, but because we're going to probably start closer up to the front, you know, top 4 or 5, because we're going to start there, there's a better chance of avoiding it. Because I was starting in 13th and 14th just before. Yeah, well, we're going to kick off near the front there, so and there's not so many super fast guys in it. Yeah, like, well, I think a lot of it is just really down, you know, like, it's down to you. Don't get me wrong. You're the guys, you're the one who's in charge of what you're doing, you know, and the job you're doing's a good job. I think that a good mindset just makes everything easier, you know. I'm going to try and use my controller to spell it out properly so that they can... I'm usually too slow at all of this. Father. I need... How many of these? 3 of these. Oh, not that, you fucking wombat. Yep, I'm hopeless at this shit. Yep, I'm really crap at putting it up there. But I am going to get the type, next time I'll get to figure it out and type it out correctly to begin with. Yeah, the whole mindset thing, see, like, there's every chance that I'll get smashed out of this and lose places and all sorts of things and everything like that. But I think you've seen how many times the way I've raced, how it doesn't really matter at all what they do. You get up, dust off, go again. And you work for your opportunities. And you put pressure on them. And if they don't crack, you say, well done, man, did good. Doesn't matter if they block or whatever they do. If they don't crack under pressure, you can only say, good on you, mate, well done. Hey, look at this. There's RCZs, or RCZs as we say in Australia, 3 of them, nose to tail. So that's really good for me because I know that performance-wise, I'm not going to get jumped at the start or anything like that. So it's all pretty damn positive. When you're out front as the pace setter, it's always harder than following because the guy following, to him, it's basically just doing time trial. And especially if you go on the good line, like if you're not making blues at the start, he'll follow you really well because you look just like his ghost, the one that he's been chasing when he's been practicing. So sometimes driving really well at the beginning doesn't help, but other times it does, so it's a bit of a quandary. Being able to control your emotions when you're, under pressure. You're under pressure because you value something too highly. Even though I'll work for my lead and I'll do everything, and then someone comes along and destroys me and takes it all away from me, if I cry about that sort of stuff, why am I fucking doing the game? I'm not in it for the glory or anything. I'm in it for the fucking sheer racing. The only reason I'm taken off from the front is because I've got fucking no DR at all on this account. So I've got to bank a little bit. Oi, dickhead. Thank you. I hypered the second gear and I know that there's a, realistically you should do a double upshift because I've still got rectal damage, haven't I? So I've got to defend a bit, but it was my fault, so I'm going to let him go. It was my fault that I did that to him. All right, you can go too, mate. You're good. Let's all work together. Let's be friends. See, I made a fucking awful error there and I actually impeded the big nasty. I don't give a fuck if he's a dirty driver or any of those other things. I actually screwed him up, and in a real race, that damage is real and that's the end of our race, and that was all down to me. So I have no problem just saying, way you go boys, do your best, and then I'm sorry I did that to your brother. But it was 100% on me. This is where I hypered it. There's the upshifting to third there rather than giving second the full Monty. You can do it if you're dead balanced, like you've got it. But it's we got a decent gap too, so don't have to worry. We just settle down now and just take third. But there's a transition there, and if you don't nail it, you can get yourself in some dreadful problems with it. Because these guys are doing the same thing too in the same car. And if they fight long enough and I nail a few laps with, like especially this first turn up here, if I can get that nicely done and these pair can keep fighting, well then, we might be able to close in on them a bit. But it's up to me to do the laps that I can do in practice on my own. So essentially just nailing every assignment. There's a sequence of gear changes that are perfect for the RCZ or RCZ. There's a sequence. See, I could use second that time because I was balanced. But the time before I wasn't, and that's why I did that big clusterfuck. And I recognised it, but to be honest, I was under a little bit of pressure from the guy behind, and I was sort of like half pie watching it too. And that's why I sort of like, combined, they sort of like, and I'm stoned, and old, so I sort of like made a bit of a fuck up there. But we got a couple of laps, and they're doing the right thing by us by, having a bit of a blue. And this is just more comfortable, just cruising around on my own, rather than being in fights like those two guys are. So, kind of might pay off. And I've been really shit through here. Oh, that was nicer. That was a little better. I can use second this time because I'm balanced. But the time before, that was what I was talking about, that corner back there. Now we can sneak up on these fellas, and if old mate in third starts feeling a little bit of pressure from me, it might cause something to happen between the two of them. Not that I want wishing bad on them or anything, but you know what I mean. Rather than be distracted by what they're doing, instead of watching what they're doing, you got 100% focus on the way you do your lap, as if they're not on the track. Because if you're watching what they're doing, them fighting, and not seeing the lap that you do in practice, you won't be as fast. You'll get faster by doing the lap you do in practice and not watching them at all. And the big test is for me to not watch them and get this right here. That transition, and it's really, there's no gear changes, there's only like one gear change in it. Each little assignment, you know what I mean? There's a whole series of tasks. And that's essentially the way that I approach all the racing, and to totally ignore these other fellas in front. I know it seems difficult when they're, right in my fucking windscreen, but my focus is always on doing the same lap that I can do in practice and braking at the same points. And that worked out nicely. We're going to pick up third, pick up some DR. It means we can drop to the rear. We can do whatever we fucking like. Penny invested, pound return, podium finish. No pressure. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I hate it when that happens. I feel like I've got to slam the brakes on because I'm about to hit someone. And, you know, to me, hitting somebody is just like poison. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we had fun. Right, I'll just change to studio game and so you can see. And as a good old man, I fucking deserve a smoke and a coffee, and nobody needs to make me do quality laps in between because it's good enough. Fucking bonza. Yahoo! Pole position, clean race, third. Delicious. Now, did we get a little boost of the DR? That's important. We just need more than a spec. Come on, give us more than a spec. You guys can't see it. Hey, look at this. We actually have more than a spec. I'll change the thing so you can... Oh, come on. Hey, see that? How good's that? So, we got shit to play with now. And I don't have to do a quali lap. Even better still. Do I want to keep that third? Yeah, why not? Third's a good result. All right, and I earned a smoke. And this time, it'll be super. Get the full flavour. Plus a swig of coffee. That is sensational. What am I doing? GT stats. Yeah, I have heard people talk about it. You can look up other people's stats, can't you? And if you know about it, can you look mine up? For, say, USA Father of Time. Yeah, USA Father of Time, I think it is. Yeah, that's the American one. That's the one I've done the most on. That'd be interesting stats. But, hey, because, you know, like across the Father Time accounts, right across them, I don't know. Oh, actually, I might be able to look at it here on the screen. You might be able to look along with me. My page. I'm looking at the clean race bonuses. 41 from 100. And I think I've got all the Father Times are on this, aren't they? Yep, they're all there. So Father Time in the US, I'll view the profile. Oh, no, you guys can't see it, of course. Duh. Studio game, that one. Right. That's 41 from 100, the other one was. This one is 92 from 212. So it's, what's that, 133. And what was the other one? From 100, yeah, from 300 and... Was it 101, was it? 313. So I think the average is around 45% right across all of my accounts for clean race bonuses. And you know how many of them were from the rear, like from last, were like 85, 90% of my races are from last. So it's been pretty good. It's been great fun. And not wrecking people, you know? Yeah, it sounds really good. Have you checked out your scores and everything at that website? Oh, good. The race isn't on for a while, so good. I'll change it back to the studio. Yeah, the race isn't on for a while. I don't want to do any more qualifying, if that's all right with you guys. We'll get a. I don't know where that puts us on the ranking board, but like 1,300, and I think there's been how many people have done it? 30,000 or something. So it's not really, it's an okay time, you know? It's an okay time. Oh, right. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll get on GT stats and I'll check one of them out and see what it's like. You know, stats are great. One of the things I have seen though has happened is people get fixated. I'm not saying any of you guys. I'm just saying it's a phenomenon that happens when people get access to more stats about something, because then they become very conscious of it, and any time that it doesn't go up or isn't improving, they get butthurt, or it makes them feel bad when they look at them and stuff like that. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. It's great info and it's good intel, but sometimes if you give it too much credence, it'll colour your emotions. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, there aren't many stats out there, and the really important stats is how much do you enjoy this game? How much do you actually enjoy the racing? And if you can get that in your head that that's your goal, the racing, and not the stats and the prize money, like the glory. If you stop dick measuring when you do this game, it becomes really great fun. And then it becomes about the actual art of racing. And that's why I'm doing it. And that's why the dirty drivers don't affect me. It makes no difference at all. Like, even if I'm in first, it's the last lap, 2 corners to go, and somebody smashes me into a wall and I run ninth. I'm not going to fucking cry about it, because it wasn't about that. It was all the racing that led up to that. That's where the fun is. So, with that in mind, I'm actually going to drop to the rear on this one, simply because that's the more important part. I can try and chase a bit more DR and bank a little bit more and just chunk up the account a little bit more. Because, you can start near the front and drift back to like 4th or 5th and still keep picking up good DR. And not even getting in any blues or fights or anything, just letting people go, going, after you, man, sweet, after you, brother. You need to hit me, man. Like, as soon as they hit you a couple of times in the rear, you go, well, fuck this, off you go, bro. You shoot past, good to go. If that's the way you got to drive, man, like, sure, you're going to do your thing. But if you can just do that and just let it slide and then get on with what you're doing, the game becomes brilliant. Yeah, thanks, Fury, man. It's so good that you popped in. Thank you for the brilliant things you say. And more power to you, mate. I expect you to get to A+ and do very well. Oh, like, we only need, have a look at this, we only need another couple of tenths and we can start up. If we can get a late 26 or something, it's money for old rope, isn't it? All right, you can't see that, guys, of course. But anyway, oh, that smoke is nice, but it's only standard, but it's nice. Man, do I feel good. I'll give it another go. Damn, nearly got there. I'm getting slightly, but I'm so fucking hunky because I'm just an old fuck. I'm going to put some different music on because it shits me listening to the other one. This one was just relaxing music for the old fella. We're just going to chill at the back and not get in anybody's road. So this is just chill music in the back. It's not going to upset anybody or anything. It's just for me to buzz around with because I'm pretty smashed and I like this relaxed kind of music, you know. Because in my head, the game is relaxed. You know, like no matter how dirty these races are. I don't feel the pressure a lot of the other guys feel. I feel pressure that, you know, but not, it doesn't rule. I like the chase, the sheer beauty of it. You know, running guys down and then working for your chance to get past them. That part of the game is magnificent. And, you know, sometimes just picking up places through the big crashes that happen. But the guys are getting better already. They're getting better and more well-grooved at the race. Of course, a lot of them are discovering the RCZ too. Oh, and the 4C. Like, you can go really fast in some cars, but in the race, something as stable as the RCZ or RCZ is just magnificent. Which is, do you notice that we've got through this first lap and there's no dead bodies? Mind you, we're in last. There is that. Maybe we won't finish there, right? My brother, you really do swing wide, don't you, my friend? Swinging from the rafters is old Grummel. Lap 2 is in the books just about, and no dead bodies yet. Mind you, mega slow laps. What are you doing out there, man? Fuck, stay still and they'll give you a push. He's kind of slow though, so it's a bit frustrating, but what can you do? I'm not going to run into the guy. I've got to wait for something to happen. And it's not now because I'm on the outside and I'm in the wrong position. But I didn't know if he was going to let me go, and he wasn't. Okay. So I can't put myself in that vulnerable position where they drive into the side of you. So you have to be a bit smart about it. And I just have to put up the fact that I'm not going to get past him, you know, unless he makes a really fundamental error. Or I do, and I end up in the wall or something. But this would be the longest I've ever seen a race go, like 3 laps, only 11 seconds to the leader, and like no bodies. And the guys are really getting it together, aren't they? I might as well just change up to 6 because I'm not going to swan dive in there on him. Thanks, man. He left me some room in the end there, which was nice. Oh, no, he didn't want to. You're right, buddy. You go in front of me. Please be ghosted. Would have been better if old Grummel was a bit quicker earlier on. We might have been able to snaffle a few more places. We still got a little bit of time left, but this is, I don't mind doing the race, but it's sort of like not the sort of race where you can really effectively go from the back very well. Not without hitting people, you know. And you know I'm not going to do that. You're right, buddy. You go. So if you're happy to make contact and whack into people and all that sort of thing, you could make a whole bunch of places up and you can dive in and do all that shit. But do you really want to be that guy? I like pretending it's real, like in driving the cars like they're real, so you can't run into other people. And when guys fuck up, I don't ram into the side of them and take advantage of it. Because you couldn't do it in a real car. I don't know where he is till he's glitching. I think after this race, I'll miss one of them because they're only the short version, aren't they? So it's only 20 minutes. And I'll do a quality session, see if I can get a 26 out of it. Because I think I can get close to it, I reckon. I'll grumble there. A bit of a cork. Bit of a cork in a bottle he is, old mate. He's got a good car, and he's getting some of it right. But you can bet 90% of any slowness that Grummel has will be in just gear selection. Just when he's plucking the gears. Because we're cruising along and we have to fucking slow down for him. And he's flogging fuck out of it. And we're just, like we got Grandma in the car with us. I have to slow down, just dawdle up behind them. Because all that fucking hyper fighting like a mongrel dog for every corner, it's just so super slow. I just don't understand why guys get so involved in it. We fought our way bravely up to 13th. Oh, we got in front of Grummel. Who would have thunk? Wasn't until like the second, oh yeah, probably last corner. All right, we'll get that off. I'll take the headphones off too, because I really like not wearing them. Right, I'm going to have the next race off and do some qualifying. So if anybody's interested in how I work to get qualifying or get a decent qualifying time, yeah, we would have lost DR, but we probably wouldn't have lost much. Yeah, well, I can go through essentially how to build a decent lap. And anybody who's interested, I'm just going to have one race off there. I don't give a toss about the DR and all that sort of thing, but I want to have at least one part of the stream that I can say, look, go to that part of the stream and you can watch the process of getting a decent qualifying time. If you're in C grade or B grade, what a good, smart way to get a decent qualifying time is. And if you employ the techniques that I'm going to show, you'll set up every week. And if you use it the same way every week, you'll suddenly you'll start going up. You'll start higher up in the ranks, and you'll have a lap that you can rely on, that you know that you can do on your own time and time again. So that's the way I sort of like do it. I'm going to structure it. But before I kick off, I'm going to burn an offering to the great gods of GT7. And it's going to be nice, man. It's going to be great, man. So nice. That's a really shit-ass Australian Jamaican accent. Funny, actually, never actually heard it. The funny thing, I'll just share this with you, is doing this streaming now, yeah, I thought it might happen that I'd be observing myself later on when I'm watching it back. You're sort of like a distanced from yourself, you're detached and you're watching from a distance, and you're wondering, you're seeing things that you never have seen before, but the rest of the world has always seen. So it's sort of like, if you're not acting, because I'm not acting, I'm being the bloke that I am, because I will just fucking go off on some tangent talking shit because I'm an old guy. But I lived a long life, and I've had a sensational time, done a fair few things, and I'm very, 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 very comfortable in retirement. And so sometimes, I'll just get off and go and have a bit of a blither. But like I'm saying, the main point, back to the point is that it's quite a novel experience to see myself as the rest of the world has seen me for the certainly last few years. But how the world sees, it's like joining the rest of the world and watching something else. It's quite an odd experience. Yeah, and even seeing yourself smoking. Like something that you don't actually see unless you sat in front of a mirror. But seeing yourself smoking and knowing it's shit and that you shouldn't be doing it and that stuff like that, and you're not a good example. Just abstract thoughts you get. Anyway, I'm going to take a bit of this and then I'm going to punch out 20 minutes of, well, mightn't take that long. I might get bored after a couple of laps, but you know. Mouthful of coffee to get prepped. Right. The first session is to sort of like do the sort of laps that just about anybody can do, and you're just doing them at greatly reduced power, and the emphasis will be on just being smooth. I'm going to make sure I get the levels right for the video capture. Looks good. Just change the to a game one. Right, how to get a nice, easy, comfortable lap. Top 10% is 3,000 in the world. So we'll see what sort of time the guy who's 3,000th in the world. Right, 27.7 is 3,000th in the world. So we'll chase the fastest guy in a non-meta car, and we won't use anything more than about like 50 or 60% throttle. And see how close we can get to. I've still got ASM on too. Not that that really has made much of a difference. This is just using 50, 60% throttle. Brake nice and early. You're driving Miss Daisy. Not even fucking revving it out, just short shifting like a Veyron. 5th gear even. Just rolling along. Hardly revving fuck out of it. Just short shifting like a Veyron. Even 5th gear here. How ridiculous. Rolling down here, just chilling along and forth. First was only just for rotation, not for power. Barely using 50% throttle, or 50% on the revs. You're using 100% throttle, but you're not even revving it out. And not even doing brake balance either, so because I haven't got a fucking clue what it's supposed to be. But the time won't be sensational, but you're not so far off as you might think when you just, oh, if I get these a little bit better, these corners. Yeah, like that one, I did that better, and they're only using 50%. Not even revving it. Just fucking 50%. It's not going to be a sensational time or anything, but it's a solid time, you know? What more do you need? And only using 50% throttle. Just spacing your gears out. Well, that was clever. I nicked the corner there and it made the car fuck around. You can imagine that you can get a lot more speed out of it if you're revving fuck out of it, eh? Getting the full Monty. But like 28, like Jesus, it's not far off. No, it's not bad to rev it out at all. Absolutely not. But the illustration is that when you're driving these cars, there's a notion I see so many people doing it all the time. They're not changing gears until the thing's flashing, and they're like every single gear change they try to go all the way 100%, flogging, maxing it out. And fuck me, I can stroll along behind them, you know, smoking a joint and scratching my balls. While they're doing all this, they do 78 gear changes and I do 3. You know, and I'm just strolling along behind them, right behind them. Just like, really? That, you know, it should be really evident when you watch a really good lap. It's smooth and there's not bunches and bunches of gear changes. Usually there's few. There's something here too. If you're driving an RCZ, actually, hang on a sec. I'm just going to turn the music up, and there's something here. If you happen to drive an RCZ or RCZ, there's something up here where there's a series of gear changes, and if you implement them, it's like super simple. I'm just going to turn the engine noise down a little bit too. There's a series up here of gear changes, and when we get to it, I'll show you. It's like up through here. You come up through here, and you'll revving this out there, and you'll hit 4th gear up here. Up here, you'll be in 4th gear, and you come in here like this. So it's basically just in and 4, staying in 4, gently dropping into 3, dropping gently into 2, and then that's the end of it. It's just 4, 3, 2. And it's this magic, in this car, it's just a magic smooth run. And this time I'll do it at, you know, close to whatever full pace I'm getting at. But you watch that series of gear changes through there, and when I'm in the race, I hear in my headphones, I hear the other guys changing gears like they're driving a truck up a mountain range, you know. It's just, and I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you just chilling? So it's, you know, and it's always the same. Just brake long in the higher gear. And space your downshifts out nice and gently. Don't make them rapid. And here's the 4th down to 3rd. Down to 2nd, and then just stroll through behind old mate. Well, I did the upshift to 3rd there rather than rev 2nd out because it just wasn't balanced. The car wasn't perfectly balanced, and there are certain things that you just don't do. And if you've done the lap, like I've done this lap literally thousands and thousands of times in different cars, and in this car I think I've done it at least 1,000 times. So there's no excuse for me, and I ask for no excuses either, because it's something that I've done so many times, it's ingrained, and every single gear change is always in exactly the same place and at exactly the same times. I don't count revs or anything, I just have focal points. I know that's where you hit 6th gear. Here you brake heavy in the higher gear, right down. Then you just space the gears out. And it's really just like shelling peas. 4, 3, into 2, and away you go, up old mate's bum. This time I was balanced. I could use 2nd gear, but I wasn't balanced the last time. Oh, he was fucking unbalanced, man. And the funny thing is that when you're balanced in one corner, it quite often just rolls right onto the next one and then the next one. So the secret is getting that balance right all the time. I think I hit 55.0 there before. Fuck me, that would be rapid. I'm pretty certain it was the fastest I'd ever done there. Made a pig's ear of that, but oh well. The thing that I'm driving at though is spacing the gears out and putting them in the same place. Like when I brake here, it's always dum da da bum da da bum da da bum. Nothing hurried. Four, 3, 2. Sounds like I'm fucking Elon Musk, eh? And we're getting ready to fucking launch something. Something right up the guy's ass here. Come here, you fucker. No. Well, that was a shit lap, but I actually didn't do any brake balance, so I got no idea what the brake balance should be. Well, that was pretty crappy. Yeah, 55.4, but it's okay. It's just not great. Oh, I let off the brakes too much. It was such a crappy exit the last time. Right. Yeah, what am I trying to do? Yeah, get a lower lap time. Alright, pay attention, fuckhead. I'm too busy talking about shit to even concentrate on trying to get a lower lap time. Right, let's get it right. Not balanced. Had to wait and wait and wait and wait. Oh, yeah, see, it just doesn't lead on. One mistake just bleeds right onto the next. I was late on one apex by, a couple of, by 100th of a second or something, because my reaction times are pretty shit house. So one thing just goes bang, 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 and they pile on top of each other. So quite often when you're doing that, you just say, right, okay, take a deep breath, have a chill for a moment, have a fag, whatever, get a coffee, stretch your legs, and go again, So we got a race in, 9 minutes. I'll exit and I'll go and do some oil. I know it doesn't probably make any difference at all, but I do the oil. Excuse me. And it probably won't need it, but you never know. because I do it pretty frequently. Roger. Anyway, the point of doing laps and setting a good lap time is to approach it in a more slow and measured way, with the focus on being as smooth as humanly possible. And if that's your starting point, you'll end up doing great, always doing well. Right. I don't really need a lower time. What's my DR like? I got a little speck on there. I really should chunk up some more, but I might use race C for that, because race C is actually a more sedate pace, and it's actually relatively easy to defend in that race, because like your off tracks in that other race are not into walls where you're going to get a lot of damage. So if people are pushing you off track and you're using an all-wheel drive in the other race, it's quite comfortable. So we'll probably use the other race to get some DR shortly. Yeah, well, we've got, 2 of these races and then switch over to the other one. I do appreciate you guys checking out the stream and everything. I know it's boring at the moment. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, but it doesn't really make much sense, because it's not the race for it. It's just really not the race for anything. You can take off from the front, and if the guy behind you doesn't do any damage to you, you can get a top 3. Like doing a pretty comfortable top 4 and gain some DR. We could do that, but it's kind of boring. And if there's nobody in front of me to start off with, and I do manage to get away, it's essentially just like watching qualifying laps again. So it's kind of boring that way. So there's more action if I drop to the back, and now I've made my mind up. I've talked myself into it. Yeah, I'm going to the back. And seeing that you're watching, and it's rude of me not to be doing something, I guess. All right, so I'll try and get a 26 or something. Maybe that'll be something to go for. I'm pretty sure the car can do it. And I will do a couple without the ASM on too. And I might try something weird with the brake balance. I never ever would put it 5 to the rear, but because it's this is an MR car, and in the last few years that I've been using this car, I've never used pretty much anything other than 1 or 2 to the rear. But just for shits and giggles, I'm going to put it on 5 just to see if I can hang on to the fucking thing. Oh, we nailed the first assignment. And the second one we did well, but didn't nail it, but we did well. Yep, was well balanced enough to go for second. Not too bad. But realistically, to set a really good lap, you need 55.0 here or better. And yeah, that's not it. And it is really hard getting the power down there without spinning up, which is, I don't know, the Metacar, whatever that thing is, a Viper, I think. Maybe that's what it does better. But there's always a reason why our cars are, just makes the matter. There's always a reason for it, Oh, that's better than before. Not reflected on the screen, but better balanced. Oh, I fucked that up. That's me. That was me. That was me. Would I be faster in the Viper? No clue. Probably not. To be honest, yeah, probably not. The only times that I've ever felt that I would be as fast as the Meta is if the Meta was one of the kinds of cars that I drive. Like on this track some time ago with a different bop or whatever, this car was one of the fastest in the world. Not the car I was in, but the fastest guy in the world. And that week, I qualified in the top, I think, 1,000 on the hard tyres. And when I changed over to the mediums, I got down to like 300 or something like that. And so the car, when the car is the kind of car that I drive, and it becomes a matter or something, like sometimes like the G70 at Brands Hatch or something, or another car, it's where it's a split hair and it's a car that I drive. But if it's just if it's an FR car, no, I'm pretty fucking shit. I'm shit in FR cars. I can drive them and I can make a fair job of it, but not by any stretch of the imagination am I as good in FR cars as MR or FF cars. So it's because because I'm old, I don't have the fast twitch reflexes that you need to drive cars that the arse end slides out. I'm 100% way more comfortable with understeer. The more understeer, the better. I don't give a fuck about understeer. It doesn't bother me at all. Oversteer kills me. So, yeah, that's where I'm weak. That was a really detailed answer to a very, very short question, hey? Like world champion blitherer. Anyway, we're up near the pointy end. Yeah, we only need a little bit, and we can go. I'm pretty certain we can go a bit quicker, and we could be faster than one of the A+ guys anyway. So even the time we got, which isn't like world beating by any stretch of the imagination, is perfectly good for A grade. Because this probably would be top split with 2 A+ drivers there, unless something else happens. But like, this would probably be top split at the moment because it's only early in England, I'm sure. Yeah, somebody said something that would be on the other stream. Hang on a sec. Oh, g'day, Wayne. Interesting point of view. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, because I can't comment. I can't see the comments. The comments from the vertical stream aren't transferring across to my vision here, so I have to go down and grab my phone to have a look at it. And of course, I'm an old fuck, and it's hard for me to read with little writing. And yeah, oversteer, understeer. Oh, right there. Interesting point of view. Understeer, over. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're elderly and you don't have the fast twitch reactions, understeer is your friend. Like, I can set top 2% times in the world all the time in the Audi, or the Mazda 3, or the Megane, and top 2 or 3% every week. If there's Group 4, no trouble at all with the understeer cars that other people hate, But I've spent the last 3 years essentially just driving FF cars when I have the opportunity in Group 4. But when I'm obligated to do Group 3, and now I'm streaming and I'm not doing whatever I want for me, I'm doing Group 3. So I'm dropping to the rear here anyway, because I'm not chasing DR and wins and all that sort of stuff, because all that's history. Like, I don't have to worry about what gaining anything out of this here. This is about illustrating what sort of person, how you can drive, enjoy the racing, and not be a grub. Working for your opportunities, earning them honestly, the whole fucking 9 yards. I'm going to kill these bastards with kindness. Sorry, I'm stoned too, so I'll say stupid shit. But I don't mind admitting I'm weak in FR cars. But it's not really for me to determine if I'm any good in them. That's for other people to judge. But I know that my times in an FR cars just suck balls by comparison to anything I can do in an MR car. But we'll catch up with the gang here shortly, because they're morning traffic at the corner up here. The usual mayhem and mischief. It's just quite crappy, some of these races, because of the way they're structured. But what can you do? It is what it is. We come to the traffic, beep beep. And there's some victims claimed. But you can be in these fucking mindless bash up fests at a lot of these things, like in Red Bull and all those others. You can be in them, you can be a good bloke, not offend people, not hurt people's feelings, not wreck people, give people space, treat them kindly. I won't do it to them. I don't care what they do to me. I don't care if they ran me into a wall. I couldn't give a flying fuck. I just won't ever do it to them. I'm going to earn my opportunities. By being a better driver, essentially, that sort of thing. And if there's an element of ego in that, yeah, okay, fuck yeah, I got a little bit of ego about it. Oh, need to straighten up there. Oh, I only got a tiny little bit of damage. Bonus! Normally I have severe rectal damage by this time. But at the moment, I've only got a bloody nose. Oh, it hasn't cleared up yet either. It's still dribbling a little blood. Good. It's all clear. I was hoping it wasn't terminal. Ran into something. Oi! Fuck off. Nearly scraped the wall back there. What's superior driving? The chase has begun in earnest. Go, little pony. Oh, up you go. We'll need a couple laps to catch up to the back and maybe get a little bit of slip. As always, it's down to this fucking corner up here. If you can nail this corner, it seems to set up other corners. Like, well, I guess that's true of it always, you know. If you can set one up, they tend to flow onto each other because I think it's because you're in the right part of the track. Fuck, he just stood on the picks there. I went so close to hitting that guy, it was unbelievable. I nearly shit me panties. Oh man, come on, what are you doing there? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Off you go. I don't know what the hell he did. He ended up doing a pirouette or something. Oh, he didn't get a penalty for it. Well, I'm pleased about that. I didn't want to hit him, you know. Wasn't trying to. I think he's just a bit unsure, you know. I'm here. Dad's here. Everything's going to be fine, mate. You'll be right, mate. Give him a little rub on the shoulders. What did he say? What's his name? You like you day? You like you day. I guess I do. I've never met him, I don't think, but... Or is it a game? You're right, buddy. Take your time. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a smart ass. No, slow down, mate. It's cool. We're not in any hurry back here, bro. You just take your sweet time. If you see a good parking spot, you jump on it. But I've given up. I'm trying to get past him. Oh, I haven't been trying to get past him, but if you do try to get past him, it's likely to result in some sort of contact or anything. But it's good. It's entertaining anyway. I wonder if we can fight like mongrel dogs for 15th and 16th. Oh, please don't be super slow here, bro. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was your best one so far, my friend. Oh, right up until then. You gotta stop doing that there. Hey, hashtag not last. It's not a great race. Like going from the back in this sort of race, and with my ethos is I'm never going to hit anybody or push them off or any of that sort of stuff. They deserve respect. I don't give a fuck what they do to me. And obviously, when I'm in a situation where I can do something about it, like I can position the car differently or do something like that to avoid the conflict, I'm not going to, bend over and slap some KY gel around my butthole and say, after you, brother. But having said that, it'll just be 100% legal and polite and the right way to do it. So we're going to get a couple of these done just to get it over and done with, and then change over to the much more profitable race B. Race C, rather. Right, you should be able to see there. Right, we're definitely not going to get anything out of that. That was quite horrible. But we were supposed to run 16, so the damage won't be great. What was it? We should have a spec of B left. Yeah, very respectable. Right. Because somebody's watching, I'll probably do a couple laps or something like that. But yeah, that's right. Comments. I've got to look at the other stream for comments. All right. Oh, that doesn't work very well, does it? I'm just looking at the other stream, the what it looks like on the phone, and it doesn't look like, they don't look. It doesn't look like it should do. Oh, it's in a portrait mode. Yeah, because earlier on, it was actually. I don't know if it's just which one is going out. Actually, I'll just have a look at that. I'll check on my phone again to see if it alternates. I'll change the view. I'm just looking on my phone, watch it as it changes. Nah, it doesn't. It does put them still stacked on top of each other, which is unfortunate, but oh well. I tried. Right, what am I doing? Yes, we've got one more of these before changing over to yellow. I'm just going to go from the back again. Fuck that. I don't care. Go from the back again, and because you just can't really make much progress doing it. I don't know. Can't really decide. I'll figure it out when the race starts, I guess. But I'll have some chill time for a few minutes. Actually, if there is only one watching, I believe that'll be me. I might do something else then. I'll do something else. Maybe go and do some qualifying for the other race. Yes. Go and have a look at the other race. I've got 216.7. Where does that rank? 14,000th. Right. So there's only been nearly 15,000 people have done a time. Change car. There's all sorts of cars to try. I wonder what the Lancer would be. I think it'd probably be all right. The Tenza, Hurricane, Veyron wouldn't be any good. GDR would probably be okay. It's got pretty high PP. And it's not the heaviest car. It's only 50 kilos over the G70, so it's not like excessively heavy. It's got 14 horsepower and... but the G70's got higher PP. Interesting. 155. Just never wanted to drive it. I don't think I like the sound of it that much. I know what's got the highest PP in this. 662. Oh, it is the Alfa Romeo. It does have the highest PP in the division. Megane Trophy at 656. Fuck me, it's so light too. Wonder what it'd be like. All right. Oh, hello, whoever's rejoined. I was just watching on my own there for a moment or two, and I perhaps am. Maybe I'm watching on my phone as well. Who knows? Maybe I am really. Maybe there really isn't other people there. But it says there's 2 people watching, and I know I'm one of them. Oh, I got these damn headphones on too for no reason at all. Yeah, I was getting bored with the other race because there really isn't the opportunity to do much. And I'm kind of loath to set a fast time here because then I'll be having to drop back if I want to go from the back. But I've got this really, really bad time here that I use to keep track of how many people have done it. About 15,000 people have set a time. So top 10% is 1,500 people. So a top 1,500 time would be acceptable for B grade, for sure. And we've got a good enough time for A grade or even A plus on the race B already. So I'm not going to waste any more time screwing around over there. It's not much of a race. From my perspective, it isn't much of a race. It's not much fun from the front, and it's not much fun from the back. And people just think dive bombing and full contact. It's like full contact Muay Thai. Elbows, fists are all allowed. I'm going to use the Megane, and I'm going to I'll do a couple of laps in the Megane from the back. I won't set a better time than this though, because I want to stay down the back for this. It should be a bit of fun then. Lap 5 in the G70 I do. I did 1:49.3, which is a reasonably good time. Not great, but reasonable time. But I'm pretty sure you can do, I'm certain you can do 48s. I haven't put any time into doing laps here yet. I just briefly did enough to give me options. But yeah, lap 5 in the G70. I did see there was a guy uses a 4C and he doesn't change tyres. So, but I think nearly every single car needs to change tyres. Tyre wear is definitely an issue in this. Still got that ASM on. I don't care anyway. Not going to make much difference. The thing is, the Megane has enormous power. You know, that's why it can stay where it's staying at the moment. But I don't think you could really expect it to hang on here very much. Mainly because they're four-wheel drives, the other cars. But you could still do a very respectable time in this car. Probably didn't need the third for rotation. Could have probably just rolled it around and forth, but it's a grunty little car. And it's got more than enough power to keep up with any other car. Little lift, but you know, you got to do what you got to do if you know you're going off. Yeah, so you could pretty easily do a decent 49 in this thing, you know, like, because I missed a whole fuck ton of stuff there, and so there's plenty of time available in it. But like, the good thing I did discover, if you're using FF cars, you definitely would, you really would be pitting on lap 5, or you know, stretch it to 6 maybe. But it's not sort of the race where you can pit after one lap unless you're not changing tyres. So the 4C, I watched the guy in the 4C and he did quite well. And even on the last lap, he was able to reasonably defend. And I'm certain he didn't change because he pitted on the 10th lap. And when he came out not far in front of me. And I was in the G70. And I could close in on him a bit. Well, I did close in on him. But he was able to hold it all together. And he didn't look like he was skidding everywhere with super worn tyres. So if you were looking to use the no changing tyres, which is about 3 or 4 seconds, the 4C would probably be pretty good, I would think. Actually, I'm going to get entered in this one. Not before I've done the oil. I just got to do it. Got to do it. Oh, a little speck of B. It's perfect. We can start down the back. Any place of the game, we're probably going to pick up a bit of DR. If we can sneak up to, 10th or something like that. I think we'll be able to, I think we'll be able, because there are some opportunities to work your way through, and people pit at certain times, so you get the opportunity to do some laps in free air. So it'll probably be pretty good fun. I'm going to get entered, then go and have a pit stop. Race C, and I might do race C for a little while, I think. Make some friends there. I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. And we're back. Yeah, sorry if you're enjoying the music there. I will I'll change it to the studio. Maybe we can get something. No. No, it's not going to suit you. Oh, yeah, you want to see the game now, of course. So I've got Studio plus Game. Right, there you go. We've got something there. Have I tried the Atenza in the race? No, not in the race. I did do a couple of laps in it. It's got plenty of grunt, and it's certainly a car that you could do well in. You know, like. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Atenza. I imagine there's actually a few cars that that are pretty damn good. I'm just having a look because I've got to check the two streams because I'm not getting because I'm getting comments on one that aren't transferring through. So I've got to go and check it. Sorry about that. Forgive me for a moment. I just got to check it. Right. Who's that? No, that wasn't on that one. Cool. Yeah, I got to get rid of that other stream, the vertical stream, because it's not working properly. So I'll do that. Oh, I got 8 minutes. What the fuck? Fantastic. Hang on a sec. Oh, when you tried it, the tyres wore out earlier. Roger. Hey, just bear with me for a moment. I'm going to just try and do something with my Hooja McGrooge here. I've just got to check the channel view channel. I got to manage something. Please forgive me, people, but this one's definitely got to go. One of the streams has got to go. I actually can't really get rid of it just yet. Yeah. Yeah, I just got to try and get rid of one of the streams. Just get rid of the. Forgive me for a moment. I'm just rooting around getting rid of the other stream. That's not what I want. And I can't tell which one is which. Oh, yes, I can. Roger. Done. Done and done. I'm nearly there too. And we've still got 4 minutes to go. I just need to go. Right. I've got what I want. I've got what I've wanted at last. I can see the chat. There's only one stream running, so I won't be getting notifications from another stream. All right, and this I can make a bit bigger. Sweet. I've got everything I want now. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Right. Yeah. I'm damn happy about it too. There's no music playing, which is A-OK. I will now Be able to get a little control over here too. I found it. I had a music file called Funny Quirky Music that I had no idea what to do with. So I put it in a file, and it's just something that's different than anything else. So fuck it, it's getting a run. And there's only one stream running, so we'll make some friends here. Actually, I got to also, there's another thing to check I got to do is make sure that my greeting message is correct, so I can say hello to people. I got to get, all right, thanks. Right, I didn't have one ready, so there you go. So I'm glad I'm doing that. Oh, I have no clue. Some things help, some things don't. The guy behind me's in a McGann too. Sweet. I'm just going to let the two guys behind me go first, just to avoid any conflict. I think there's a chance of picking up some spots here because there's not a lot of fast people, so it looks pretty good. One of these days I'll have enough time to get it done. Closest I've ever got. Anyway, it was the closest I ever got to filling it in properly. Anyway, I'm going to change the screen over. It won't be this music. It'll be the relaxing music. And I think I'll have time to roll a smoke too. probably just get time to roll one. Oh, I can put it in auto, can't I? It can do whatever it likes, and I'll just pick up the pieces. I was going to let the guys behind me go, wasn't I? The other guy pushed me into him, so... But, you know, I don't mind giving up some positions. It's a fairly lengthy race. There's plenty of time. But I didn't make any enemies by doing that. It wasn't my fault. But he doesn't know that. And I really don't give a shit how dirty they are. Yeah, you're right, mate. Don't worry about me. You just drive straight back onto the track. Doesn't matter where anybody is. He keeps trying to turn into me, to hit me. You know, I didn't do it on purpose. But it's silly trying to drive like that aggressive bullshit. Yeah, I'm wondering if, yeah, it does seem to pull nicely. It's so unappealing to drive the way some of these guys do, you know. It's like where it's the whole object of the exercise is to make contact, you know. And it really isn't like that. He pulled over for me, or something happened to. Either way, it was nice of him. I do feel better punching through there in fourth rather than revving third out. Yeah, you do just have to... Yeah, you just have to use fourth and there's nothing else for it because there's no more third left. It wraps around that corner nicely. It's not too shabby through there either. Oh, that was nice. That felt good. Just using fourth. I like just using fourth around there, but of course the G70 is a bit different because you can use third for the rotation, just to suck it into the corner. But this one you can just hold fourth. The third's good too, but I don't know. Jury's out. Might be able to catch up with these fellas soon. Yeah, you just run out of third gear. So I better upshift a little earlier, I think, and just get into fourth earlier. Because its gearing is obviously not perfectly suited there. Hey, what'd you say, Swanee? How often do I do the Australian account? Well, the Australian, not as often as I've been doing the US account, simply because the US account is much richer in responses from people, and the standard, I mean, not so much the standard, but the depth of the field is greater. In Australia, it's been really, 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 really poor. I mean, I don't mean the drivers, I mean that you've got from, I was in some races in prime time with A+ drivers, one A+ driver, and D drivers in there, in the same, so there's just not many people doing it on the Australian server. So I sort of like dropped off the Australian server just because it was so poor. In depth, that is. Not the people or anything like that, just in the depth. But we've done okay because we've managed to catch up here, and we do need to pit. I got into fourth a lot earlier. It is a matter of just getting into fourth and then ripping in. Because I revved third right out before, and it's just not productive. Because you know what the fellas are like here. And, you know, I'm going to be slowing down for these fellas here, and this fella behind me is going to come along, and he's not going to care that I'm not trying to run into these guys. He's just going to do the business on me. See, he just says, I'll just drive straight into you. And I'm thinking, cool, man, that's handy, because I got a nice little boost out of it, you know, so I'm happy with that. It's unfortunate that that's all they can see is try to make contact with the guy in front. I'm actually probably going to be better off not pitting if most of these guys pit, because I suspect most of these guys will pit. I'm probably better off not pitting. I can't do the whole race though. But it probably will pay off for me just to stay away from anybody for a while. Unfortunately, this fella's a bit slow here too. He's in the same car, but I don't think he's got the gears worked out well yet. See, there's a nice rhythm you can get through there. And he's sort of like a bit, ragged to get there. He's doing all right, don't get me wrong. How do the tyres feel? They're okay at the moment. I got ASM on, which is first. It was only that was left over from an experiment I was doing in race B at whatever track that is, Deep Forest Arsehole or whatever it is. And I was fucking around over there. And the ASM's on, so this is actually in the nature of it doesn't actually feel bad. It's not soapy yet. So maybe the ASM is pretty handy. I might just do a no pit thing. I mean, no tyre change thing. Yeah, just for interest, shits and giggles. And just so I can do some laps on my own. Just a bit of fresh air, basically. I'm wondering if the ASM is covering up the tyre degradation, because it still feels fine, to be honest. I'll know as soon as I get one of those big slip moments. But it's not doing it yet. And I'm quite surprised, to be honest, because I would never expect to get this distance on. And I can only put it down to the ASM smoothing out the tyre deg. I suppose, in truth, I do have a sort of rhythm style of driving that is a bit easier on tyres than some more aggressive approaches. Oh, well, we'll just use this as an experiment. I'll just pit on the last lap. Oh, yeah, 10th. It's just interesting that the ASM seems to be looking after the tyres better than I could have imagined. I'm not very fast, though, so that's probably the downside of it, I'm pretty damn slow, but... It doesn't feel too bad at the moment. I can only put that down to the ASM. Because it's not even fading too badly there. I imagine the ASM is compensating for the grip as it's lost through the wear, but it's still doesn't feel dangerous to drive. I could feel it a little bit there then on that one. Well, it doesn't feel dangerous yet though, you know, like I could just feel it didn't hook up as well as it did before. And I lost a bunch of time there too, so the times are probably... I picked up a little bit of time on there, but the 150.881, that was with slip, so... I'm losing a bunch of time to Ace. Oh, he's in a meta car though, I'm pretty sure. But it's an interesting experiment to see how far I can get on the tyres. And the effect of the ASM, which is, to be honest, has really surprised me. It's not Ace, of course, that of any concern. It's like 7th and 8th and 9th, how far and that sort of thing. What sort of advantage, if any, do you get from not actually... Yeah, it's having a lot of trouble hooking it up to stick on. But the ASM is covering a whole manner of sins. Yeah, I'm losing more and more time. Oh yeah, I've done the brake balance, so there's no issues there. Have to brake a little earlier to get a smoother run in, because the tyres have definitely fallen off. Little tiny lift there too. Back to third for the first time, so I'm definitely losing hook up there. But by way of experiment, it's been interesting, because there's enough tyre to do the last lap. Better just stay in fourth, I think, for this one. Very fortunately, I can get to the pits without the other fellas being on me already. I don't want to be in anybody's road, you know. It'll be interesting. It'll probably come out and last as well, but, you know, it's just by way of experiment. It's interesting. So the tyre deg was sensationally bad, but, you know, totally expecting that. I doubt I can hold off this guy, but getting 10th would be sensational. He's still a fair way back, so never know, might fluke it. I had to use first just to get it to turn. Dive bomb incoming. He's on fresh tyres. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Cheers. That's called management. Yeah. Good on you, Kinney. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the little bumps. I know that was rude, but bugger it. I didn't have much. I had nothing. I was just covering the inside. It's up to him to go around the outside. He could have gone around the outside if he takes a faster line. He's got fresh tyres. He could have probably driven right around the outside of me. Still. What can you do? Couple of days, eh? Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys popping in and seeing the old fella go around. We're going to have a bit of fun. I was going to go from the back all the time. I could choose a different car, I suppose. Or else we can set a quality time in this one. I just any of you guys out there, if you want to dictate, set a quality time, or just keep chugging away from the back. It's a lot of fun. We can change to a more suitable car, and because we got 10th that time by not changing tyres. Obviously, I'm not going to do that again because you can't do that in an FF car. So if we change tyres at like lap 5 or something like that, we'd probably be able to get around 6th or 7th. If we qualify, we can probably be somewhere near the front of the pack to start, and then we can choose to either drop to the rear to get some excitement and have some fun, or go from the front and bash around. So whatever you guys decide, just somebody say something, and my wish is your command. I'll wait a minute before I select a car so you can tell me what to do. Somebody, anybody. Well, somebody tell me that. All right. I heard the voice in my head said, roll a joint, enjoy yourself while someone makes your mind up for you. Oh, I've got to get rid of the headphones too. And the music. I'll just change that to anything that's less revolting. Studio. Is there music playing on that one? Maybe. It'll probably be nice and quiet anyway. Oh, it might be that weird shit too. What's this one? Yeah, that one probably won't be particularly offensive. Right, as somebody just said, not a bad result there. Yeah, it was all right there, Wayne. It was all right, but please tell me what to do. One from the back, then set a new qualifier. Roger, thank you. Car, I'll go with the FF again and change tyres and go from the back. The car's competitive, there's no doubt about it. So I'll just, I know that's off camera, you can't see it, but I was just trying to get rid of the really shitty music that was there. So I'll just silence whatever music's playing. It's probably really terrible. Oh, hang on, I'll check what it is first. Yeah, that's fucking horrible. So it's quirky music, so I'm going to get rid of it. And I will be able to find something a little less hideous. Nice and quiet in the background. Right. Atenza. I'm locked in at the moment to the things. Oh yeah, I'll do the Atenza for sure. It's a wonderful car. It goes like stink. Absolutely goes like stink. Do you want me to do the qualifier in the Atenza? That'll do. If you want. The G70 is magnificent. There's only one corner the G70 doesn't really like, but I think that's probably true for most cars, is the really tight one, the really tight left-hander. And it doesn't really like it. You can get around it okay, but so we'll take off with the boys at the back, and if we're a bit careful, we should go all right. Definitely should go all right. Studio plus chill music. Well, hopefully the music's not dreadful music. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not really. Oh well, we'll just do it without music. Fuck it, not a problem. Oh, it's good because the guys up front aren't, like super rapid or anything. 49.1, 49.3. So we should be able to get a time, somewhere near that. Somewhere in the 49s. Reasonably comfortable. And the Citroen is obviously the go. Oh, look at it. It's the first 6 places. It's like 7 of the top 8 is the Citroen. Oh, that'll do. They might be able to find it there. If they type that in, you might be a chance of finding it. But I gotta type it in so that so it's exactly right, so they can copy and paste or whatever the fuck they do. Yeah, I'll have a big fat one while I'm waiting. This is just standard. I'll roll a proper one, and I don't like missing the whole half hour because it's really indulgent watching some fucking idiot doing qualifying. Like a streamer that's just qualifying all the time. Like, really? So I don't do that to people normally. I normally just get the qualifying done so you can watch either some racing or you can tell me what to do. Well, we'll go all right. For sure. We'll go okay. And we'll get after them this time. And what have I got? Brake balance all the way to the rear. I'm not really sold on that either, but But it's an FF car and it's pretty standard. So actually, I might do 3 to the rear. Fuck it, just for a bit of variety. Oh, he's in an Audi TT, magnificent car. Oh, I forgot I've got the ASM on too. I might leave that on for a while because it was actually quite fabulous for tyre wear on the last time we were out. You do you, mate. I'm not going to run into you. I can't speak for the fella behind me though. Yes, he definitely wants me to go away. He's using some go away medicine. Away you go, mate. I'll go deep and you guys can all swing past me. Get past, go on. We've got plenty of fucking time. You're not going anywhere. Fucking schmucks. I shouldn't say that. But I'm saying all of that silly shit they do, and they're not going to get away. They get a couple of places off me here, but if I can do some laps on my own without them around annoying me, we should be golden. You're right, buddy. I won't fuck you around. You're good. You go and do your thing. See, they're all making friends. Everybody's getting along. Nothing like a bit of genital touching, eh, fellas? Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna. 'Cause we got time and it's only lap 1. Bryson, what are you doing, bro? I'm going to give him some slip. There you go, mate. You got some slip. Now, it's up to him to decide if he wants to just do the massive dive bomb thing. Turns out he does. Off you go, mate. It's like these guys can't see what's coming. You know what I mean? You're like the... Oh, it's the best fun. It's what the game's actually all about, is this actual racing. But unlike most of these guys, I'm not going to run into them. I'm not going to hit them. I try to work for my opportunities as legitimately as possible. You know, get up the inside, get a run, that sort of thing. And I can dive bomb him here, but I'm not going to. Because you can end up putting yourself in a bad spot, you know, on the outside of him at a wrong time. And sometimes these guys, you know, put themselves out by getting penalties and stuff like that. The idea is just to position myself for if anything was going to go awry. And these fellas have all managed to get themselves a penalty. Unfortunately, 0.5's not quite enough. You know, if they've got a 1 second penalty, it's a little easier. But 0.5, they're just there to bash you again at the next corner. And sometimes it helps them because it actually slows them down and they're not so badly positioned for the corner. But we'll see how he is, see what sort of response he gives me here. He's getting good slip and he's really got the inside and I haven't got it. See, I had no right to take it because I wasn't anywhere near alongside him. Because he was getting good slip from Bryson. Old mate smacked me the last time here. I was hoping to give me a little tap there because it's a little projection tap that I really quite like them doing. They think they're, you know, getting at me, but I really appreciate it because sometimes it's a little tap right on the bum just at the right time. And you can position yourself for it. What are we going to get here? See, I didn't have it, and I wasn't going to run into him to get it off him. Because what sort of bloke are you if you're actually fucking running into him to get positions? You're a fucking grub. That's what you are when you're doing that sort of thing. Stay there, Bryson. Stay where you are, mate. I can go past you, but stay where you are, mate. Might as well work together, make friends. You're right, mate. You just go through the back of me. That's cool. I'm good with it. Not like I got any fucking choice, eh? It's like, get that in your butthole. It's Mr. Butthole to you. Oh, I got to defend the inside because old mate wants to dive in there. It's just going to make me slow. Which is a pain in the rectum, but what can you do? You have to defend the inside sometimes, and it's just a pain. If some of the guys that spend more time focusing on getting a good line and working with somebody, they can do well in these races, but they want to fight like fucking dogs for every single corner, every fucking moment. And it's stupid. It's just a poor way of driving. Realistically, I should probably pit because I'm going to be faster without them. Choice. Yeah, it'll be a little easier if we get a quality time. We can start up the front, then we can fuck around and go wherever we want, you know. So we'll get something that gets us near the, you know, top 4 or 5, and then we can either, you know, have some fun racing from there because that might be enough, or just set a middle of the road quality time so we start midfield somewhere. The fella in front didn't change tyres because he was behind me, which is something that you really will pay for late in the race. Not saying that I'll do anything to him, I'm just saying you really do need to change tyres. But maybe not in every car. I definitely know you can do it in the 4C without any difficulty at all. Faragaza. Mine would be Faragazza. Oh yeah, cold tyres. I missed the apex there. And it's always ugly. You can always tell when I do. Although I don't think I've got the tyre squeals up. And if I do, you can always tell when I fucked it up, because when you hear the tyre squealing, I fucked it up. He definitely hasn't changed, has he? You're right. On you go, bro. I have no intention of wrecking the guy just because he's got worn tyres. I'll get past him in a second. Because he'll end up probably getting pressured and doing something going too deep somewhere on the worn tyres. So that's likely to happen. That's like working for a position. And it's his decision to go on the worn tyres, you know. It'll get increasingly difficult to make the corners. And if you just keep piling the pressure on, sooner or later a crack will appear. Well, that's a strategy, you know. But Fedagaza might just fucking drive the wheels off it, you know, like, who knows? Oh, but it is handy when somebody else turns up in front. To slow them down a little, you know. If you run into a bit of traffic, it's handy. Oh, yuck. Fuck, I'm ordinary there. I might go to 5 to the rear. I was really piss poor ordinary on that other corner back there. But it probably is 5 to the rear. The secret is always plucking the gear after you get round the corner, when you're at the apex. That's when you want to pluck your gears, you know, so that you're basically when you're selecting a gear, that should be I'm ready to use that gear now, not I'm going to select the gear and I might use it a bit later on. But it's, you know, when you need the gear, that's the time to select it. Now, where was I fucking dreadful? A couple of places. Yeah, I think it was this one here. I was really, really poor on this corner. That felt a little better. Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it was that one. Although both of them were probably a little better than before. Flogging the fuck out of third now. He's going alright if he's definitely on worn tyres. That's when you change to second, after you've got round the apex, or round at the apex. So plucking the gear when I needed it, not doing it early like for Christmas. Getting your prezzies done early. We need a bit more pace though, but I think the ASM might be very limiting, but it's really good for the tyre wear. Little lift, but the tyres still are in good shape. But if he hasn't changed his tyres, sooner or later it's likely to give out. This is the corner you've got to get right. because it sets up the next one. Plucking the gear there, round the corner, it just makes getting your power on so much easier if you go round in the higher gear and then pluck the gear as you need it. It might be that we need more time than this. This might be a good opportunity. Am I there? Yeah, I'm there. Not really though. I was almost there. Maybe next lap. I thought it was just fractionally off, you know. But if his tyres do go off, this is the chance, you know. Just to keep pressuring and pressuring and pressuring. He slides wide there a bit, but he must have taken some off there. He must think that I'm going to drive like other people do. No, I'm just going to work for it, bro. You're good. That's better. I was trying to induce a wide drift there for him to pick up the penalty because, you know, like you can stuff it in there. I can stuff it in there, you know, but I'm not going to run into the guy. You've got to earn it honestly or else it's not worth having. And he's doing a fucking good job, so credit to him. Pluck the gear when you need it, you know, after you've got all the way around the corner, pretty much. Just got to keep pressuring. We might be closer this time though. Not really. Doing a great job, isn't he? I'm quite impressed. And I'm not there, so I won't even give him a fright. I just got to hope that he makes a little error. Drifts wide or picks up a penalty or anything or something. This is what this racing's supposed to be about. Not being a prick. I missed it. Oh, that was very poor. I missed the apex, you know, not by a long way, but enough to make me shitty with myself. I actually caught that apex back there nicely though. And he didn't, so that was kind of handy. The two things sort of worked together. Might give me a chance now. I need to be close to him onto the back straight. Oh, the front straight, rather. The guy did the right thing. I gave him the thank you lights. Maybe his tyres finally said enough. We should have enough to defend, and even if he does go for the deep down inside type thing, I'll probably defend it. I'm just keeping an eye on him to see what he's up to. He doesn't look like he's doing anything silly. I took a narrow line in. It's slower, you know. always was going to be slower, but I still like, basically it's just defense 101. I've got the inside here, so I should be okay. He's done all right there. Oh, he nearly had me there. That was good driving by him, though. That was the apex you have to get right to get the little mini brake. Because he's got the old slip. Oh no, he's probably not going to do the dive. The way he's positioned his car, he's going for the longest. I might have picked up a penalty there too, and I would have deserved it. I don't think he pushed me or anything like that. I think it was 100% on me, that one. He's going to get me, the rotten bugger. Well done, Fatigaza. That was good driving on your part, man. Well done. Yeah, you did really well there. Good stuff, bro. It was a good race, huh? Change to the studio. I can roll a fatty. That worked out quite well. Good driving there, sir, towards the end there. I think I got a bit of a butt fuck early somewhere in the during the race. What was his name? Fatigaza. Or is he still there? Well done. Well done. Definitely. Credit to him, eh? I hope you guys liked it, because I think he deserved it. He did well. Right. Qualifying in the Tenza. Sounds like the plan. I'm going to give that a lash. But I've got to roll smoke first. 9:30 at night in Australia. Qualifying the Tenza, eh? Got to see if I got one. Select from the garage. I hope I got one with some nice paint on it. I've got in the Tenza somewhere. Probably hasn't got any paint on it. Might not have even used it. Oh, right down the bottom, of course. Car settings have I got? Yeah, I don't think I've even used this car, so. Better throw some threads on. I'll have to go to the garage to do it permanently. That's if I use it permanently, but probably won't. It's going to be pretty heavy. Being all-wheel drive, it's going to be a bit heavy on the force feedback. I usually have the force feedback like maxed. You know, I like it ripping and tearing. So, right. Qualifying time. I'll probably get time for one lap, I guess. This one's for you, Joshy. The Atenza. Let's get somebody fast to chase. So, been over 15,000 put a time in. So 1,500 is the top 10%. Something to aspire to. I don't know what the brake balance should be, so I'm just going to leave it at 0 to start with. But we'll get one lap anyway, if I don't crash. It's got a pretty big third gear, which isn't too bad by the feel of that. I had to use first for the rotation because I was off the line and I'm only getting one shot at it. I wouldn't normally use first gear there, that's for sure. Oh shit, I don't know what to do there in it though. Oh, that was fucking horrible. It didn't do Megane things or whatever the fuck I was driving before. Whatever it was, it didn't do the same thing. Oh, but it's a bit stronger there with the all-wheel drive though. Well, it's going to be whatever it's going to be, but won't be any good. It'll be a dreadful time for sure. Yep, super dreadful. Mega dreadful. Oh, what it could have been. Oh, well. Well, we got a quality time. Jeez, Josh, I hope you're fucking happy with that. Oh, we'll do a better one. We'll give it a fair chance in the next break because we only got one shot at it then. So, and I didn't like the force feedback. It was a little bit too skittish. Oh, we've got an A plus right behind us, and we still got 216 on the board. Very nice. Well, the plan will be to get out of Olg's road. He's an A plus driver, and tag on his back. The other guy with him hasn't also set a quality time, and he's an A driver. So logic tells me that those two guys will be very good, so we'll do what we can to stay with them, I think. Of course, the other thing too here is that, that's the only one I got Father Time Racing, and it's not even right, but if they type that into YouTube, it might pick it up because there isn't like anybody with, if they just type that as a sentence. Don't know. Fuck knows. Right, what sort of time? Oh, yeah, so we'll need a time around in the 149 somewhere. So, and that'll get us in the, check out Sammy Snake, for sure. Will do, brother. I do know who he is, though. And I do believe I've checked him out before. Sammy Snake is one of those mega fast guys, like really super incredibly fast. As far as I know, Sammy Snake is real quick dude. Now I'm going to make sure I get out of these two guys at the back here, Org and Tom Bock, and I'm pretty sure both of them can do stellar times. So I'll definitely get out of their road very early, and then tag on the back of them and follow them through. Because I'm optimistic I'll be able to keep up with them, because I'll have the slip and I'll try not to make too many errors. Having said that, though, I do need to knock the controller settings down a bit. It's just a bit strong for the Atenza. Well, the first part of the plan worked out all right. Would have been hard to fuck it up, eh? I really don't know what the attendance like, but it feels good. Because you can go all the way around here in third gear. In the other cars, I had to upshift to fourth because I ran out of third. The RSN, what do I need to do when the RSN wobbles like that? Maybe a couple to the rear, I guess. I'll just stick a couple in the rear because the RSN slid out straight away. Good, we've tagged on, so we're in the right spot now. Mind you, I do have to learn this car, but I can do that by following them around. You can rely on the traffic jam and chaos from it. Sorry, Tom, did not mean to hit you, brother. I know you got bounced too. And of course I got the fucking arsehole that I am, I deserve it. For hitting poor old Tommy boy. There goes my clean race bonus too. I got a bloody nose and a poor reputation. I'm innocent, I tell ya. Oh, Og's gone for the pit, so he's doing the, he's not changing tyres. So we have to note the position of Og. He's gone to the pits because he wanted to get out of the shit, which you can't blame him for. So I'll be sort of like taking note of it when he comes out. If I see him there, I'll definitely get out the fuck his way, you know. But there's a good chance I won't see him, you know, because I got this penalty that I totally deserved. I think we're going to have to set a better time and get right up the pointy end of proceedings. Sorry, I was just replaying that fucking accident on the corner there. I was just replaying it in my mind. I wonder what the attire wear's like too on the Atenza. And of course I use the ASM too, it's still on. I've got to think about, I'm going to do a couple laps with it on and a couple without it on just to, but I know it seems to be very good at managing the tyres, but if I'm changing it on the 5th, that's really not relevant, you know, so. And I don't think this would be one of those cars you could do the whole race. Yeah, well, it's possible just to hold it flat all the way around there in the Atenza, which is interesting to learn. And you can really keep the inside here all the way. That's pretty brilliant too. It's a well-behaved car. I was a bit late there. Just a tiny bit, but the A+ driver is taking time off me, which, you know, you're totally expecting to do that. I think he's in a Meta car. Yeah, I think the ASM would probably be limiting the power take up there, because it seemed like to take forever, and I had full noise on, and it just seemed to take forever to load up. So the ASM's probably limits it fairly substantially there. It generally doesn't have much effect if you're on a perfect line or something. And Tom, the other back marker, he's just gone in too. So I got to be really aware of where they are, because to give them the most sort of like space. I'll read that comment in a sec. I'm just doing old man things here where I've actually got to look where I'm going. How am I getting on? Daz, I am fucking over the moon. There's people watching me. I'm an old man. I'm stoned. I'm doing the stuff that I like. Fucking, how couldn't life be brilliant? More brilliant. I suppose I could be getting ahead of you while I'm doing it, but, you know. Still, I can't have everything. Yeah, things are fucking great, Daz. Absolutely great. I haven't done anything in the way of qualifying or anything like for this race. So after this race, I'm going to get a better time, and then we'll be better positioned in the next race. But I don't know if this is the car. The A-plus driver behind me is just ripping in. Yeah, I don't like I think the ASM is just crippling the car out of that curve back there. It's just like you just can't get the power down, and I've got the throttle down flat out, you know, and it just doesn't want to take up. It just says, no, not really, mate. You want me to do what? That's what the accelerator says. You want me to go really, really hard? Fuck off. Look at the times. They're just appalling. So I'm mega slow in this car, but to be fair, I have got the ASM on, and I haven't given it a fair chance. I'm sure it's faster than anything I've been producing at the moment. And I think I did take a little bit too much force feedback out, because I can't really feel it biting. So I'll have to boof the controller up a bit and give it a bit of a and give the attender a bit of a run in the brake. It's down here that when you get on the throttle, it just says, maybe. Here, out of this corner here. There. It's going, yeah, kinda. Yeah, I do want to help, but, you know, it's real half-hearted. So, we'll be pissing the ASM off shortly. But I am going to just do a lap or two with it on, just for reference, you know what I mean? Just to see what happens. All right. What did you say there, my friend? Thanks to your tutorial on the 50%, I got 2 top finishes yesterday. Dazza, that makes me happy, man. That makes me happy. Congratulations. Congrats. You deserve it, you know? You work hard for shit, don't hit people, be decent, be smooth, and the game rewards you, and you don't get cranky. Like, even when you get bashed, it's, so what? Yeah, but I really do feel as though the ASM was quite limiting. Oh yeah, the RCZ. Yeah, how I set some pretty reasonable times there at in the other race in the RCZ, but it's fine here too. Believe it or not, you could set a decent time in the RCZ here. But FF cars aren't really well suited to this because with all-wheel drive, when the guys butt fuck you, it's you can adapt quite readily. But if you're in an FF car, it can be rather hard because you just don't have that all-wheel drive luxury. I'm not sure I could be very fast in this car at all, but I will give it a fair chance. Hey Daz, what sort of time have you managed at in race B? I assume you're talking about the RCZ there, or RCZ. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm assuming that anyway. Jesus, this is just so dreadful, isn't it? Times are really appallingly slow. But I think I took a little bit too much out of the controller, and I think I need a little more fucking angry. Hang on, I'll be able to read that in a sec. Oh, you're going to jump on. Excellent. Be good to have you in the races, my friend. I can always do with an ally that I know is not going to hit me in the poo hole. This feels like it's taken forever. Like, are we there yet? I'm going to lose the ASM on the straight there, I think. You sure as shit shouldn't need the ASM on in an all-wheel drive on mediums. It's kind of embarrassing having it anywhere near the car. Alright, we're on the straight. Now I can get rid of that. Where are you? Assist. Where is it now? A bit further down. Fuck off. Alright, now I should be able to spin out on my own. Now I got nothing to blame. We'll see how it feels out of this corner up here now, because I'll know straight away once I get on this particular corner coming up a bit further at the end of the back straight. Oh, I definitely think it's more responsive without the ASM overriding everything. I just need to crank up the controller a little bit and well, if it was limiting me, it'll be reflected in the times. We'll see what it's like after I get a full lap at it. Because I've got to adjust to being without it for a bit first. .28.3. I think that's pretty solid, isn't it? I think I got 27.2 or something like that. I was thinking, well, I think I was talking about a 26 being possible. So maybe it was 27.2 or I don't know. I'll have a look in the break. I'll have a look, see what I got on race B. I'll be able to do a bit of a better assessment on the Atenza shortly. Oh, I did get that. Thanks, man. Hey, I will say, I think that was with the ASM on in the RCZ. So I don't think it was particularly limiting there. Well, certainly a 3 was possible. 27.3 with the ASM on. Are we there yet? I'm not sure it's going to be a fantastic, not as good as the G70, you know what I mean? Like, but that could be completely, I could be completely off of that. But I feel monstrously slow in this thing. Like horrendously slow. I can't seem to get anything going, any real pace at all. But some of that is down to the fact that I turned the controller down a little bit too much. So I like it to really fight. I like it to hurt my hands. In fact, they're bandaged up now because they always are. And I got no idea what the brake balance should be too. And it might be just, it should be a couple to the front or something like that. I think my mate, I think Crawls, I was talking to Crawls one day and we're both setting times in the G70 and we had completely different approaches to the brake balance. He was faster than me, not by a great deal, but he was faster than me. And I asked him what he had and he said he had it 5 to the front and I was having 2 to the rear. And I wasn't that much slower than him, but I kept thinking, that can't fucking be right. 5 to the front? Are you kidding? I was wondering if he was pulling the piss, but we did 20-odd races together and we were in party chat together, you know, so we were talking to each other during the races. And we did, I think, nearly 20 races in a row together. And we talked the whole fucking time. It was hilarious fun, you know. But I was just blown away by what his brake balance was. But you know, having said that, I do realise that the effect of the brake balance, while it's significant, is not necessarily huge. It does make a difference in a lot of ways, in a lot of places. Like if you were in an Audi TT and you're running it with 5 to the front compared to someone running it with 5 to the rear, well, it would be significantly different, you know. But when you're anywhere near the middle, the difference isn't that great. And I think I actually do remember doing a test one time with all 9 positions in the same car on a track I knew really well. In a car I knew really well. all I ended up was confused because I was stoned. So in the end, I didn't know what I was doing. So let's disregard that test. But at least I was inclined to try something that time. I think my general conclusion was that it doesn't make a huge amount of difference, while still being significant in some cars. Oh, thank fuck for that. I'm going to drive over here and get a penalty just because I want to. See if I care. Phew, that was horrible. I'm glad that's over. Oh, that was about as much fun as a headache. Right. Oh, I don't really want to drive the Atenza again. I'm going to leave that up on the screen for a moment just so people get it. Right. It's pretty much gone. They won't see it now. Anybody hanging around might have seen it. And they might pop in and say, hello. Hello, mate. All right then. You all right then, John? Studio plus that. Right, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do the Atenza anymore. Makes my bum hurt. The G70 is magnificent. It's fantastic fun. Great fun round here. And I do know it. WRX is fat. It just doesn't feel very suited here at all, the Rex. The Lancer might be good here for the gearing because it has an enormous third and fourth. You know, they're very, especially fourth is gigantic in the Lancer. Don't know. I'm going to set a time in a Megane, in an FF car. Yeah, the Lambo's okay. I've just never been a huge fan of the Lambo. It is a good car, don't get me wrong, and I have friends who drive it really well, sort of like it's their default. I've never been all that strong in it, I don't think. But to be fair, I haven't done one. In Group 3, I think it's an MR car. From memory, I ran through all the MR cars because I'm most comfortable in the MR cars in Group 3. And I'm pretty sure that was in there. Oh, the Lambo's the Hurricane, isn't it? That's the Lambo? Oh, yeah, that's the all-wheel drive Lambo. Yeah. I'm pretty certain it'd be huge here. It'd be real good, real strong. But I'm gonna do a quality time. Oh fuck! You really don't get much time, do you? Anyway, we'll be settled. We'll settle for that for the time being. I'll just change car to that Megane. It's a cute as a button, this thing, and it goes like a shower of shit. It has so much grunt, it's off the charts. I'll just change the screen, and I better get a little bit of time in it. And this is one where I can pump up the controller, get the force feedback right back up again. Because it was too soft in the. I should have had it on at least 9, but in these cars, it's. But you have a look at this little beastie when I get up behind the Ghost. We won't be able to complete a lap or anything, but that's not really relevant. You have a look at this thing when it mounts a challenge on the it has so much grunt, it's unbelievable. You hardly lose anything here at the beginning, but you actually pick him up by the end of the straight here. Look at this fucking thing go. Look at this. It just says, yeah, no worries, come here, bastard. See, and it's a little bit tricky there. It is an upshift, but you can lose a lot of time if you don't hold on to the third. And here, of course, a four-wheel FF car here is always going to be weak. You just can't get the power down like you can in an all-wheel drive. But she's a magic little car. Oh, fuck, she's going to be great fun. Yeah, we should go all right. Definitely should go all right in this race. We've got a shocking qualifying time, so we'll be like 12th or 13th or something like that to start. But the following race will have a much better quality time. We'll get under 50 somewhere. And, yeah, we should be able to get like 49.5 somewhere without too much trouble. Or, hopefully 49.7 or something. Anywhere like that would put us, in the top 5 there. So we can have some fun and games then. I'm going to try it again. I nearly got that right. Come on. I've just got to get it so that it'll pre-program for the next time. And I think I'm going to have time because nobody's turned up yet for the race. People are out getting a beer or whatever. Done. Father of Time Racing. Sweet. I'll tell those fellas. Why not? They probably won't give a shit, but I'm going to tell them anyway. And you guys can see that. All right, let's do that again now that I might be able to get it to autofill now. No, not that one. Let's see if it does do an autofill. No, it does a different one. Damn your eyes. You silly computer. It's mainly this computer that's fucked. Right. This should be a blast. This is a much more capable car. We should be able to peel out 50s and 51s without too much trouble in the race. It just feels... Well, I suppose in fairness, I'm comfortable with this one, and I've driven the Megane a fair bit lately, but you'll notice my internet sucks balls. Yeah. Thanks, Daz, but we'll reunite shortly. You're probably in a higher league at the moment. We won't drop back. They'll just have to bash us out of the road. You know how much grunt a car's got when it just runs up to a G70 and says, "Get the fuck out, I'm going past." I knew he was on the inside, so I had to, all right, go on, mate. I got to defend the inside a bit because old mate's going to do the old get the fuck out of my road thing. He did. He just ran straight into the back of me. The guy in that blue one. You're right, mate. You go. Wasn't your fault. It's that fella. Oh, it's all right. He's busy. He's doing other shit now. It wasn't Zeus. Oh, poor old Zeusinator. He certainly slammed himself a 0.5 there. That's the advantage of the... Away you go, mate. That's the all-wheel drive there at work. But it's better to be friends with Zeusinator and keep giving him room, because that might pay off later on. He might look after me a bit more. Zeusinator! Mind you, if we can slip past him, we will. Actually, I might give him a bump. Oh, Zeusy, man. Sorry, I didn't want that to happen to you, bro. But, you know, the extra bump you did need to break a little earlier. Oh, you're right, buddy. Just drive straight in the side of me. You're good to go. That's cool, bro. You got to do what you got to do, Gassy. Yeah, no, hitting that other fella's good. That's actually good stuff, man. That's good driving. It's quality stuff. No, Zeusy, I won't. Here, I'm over here, brother. You do what you got to do. You go and deal with him. You got the all-wheel drive. Oh, yeah, don't... Mate, if you're going to give him a smack, make sure you're in the right position. I'm over here, brother. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not coming up the inside. You go and fucking take care of Gassy. We got nobody behind us. We're cool. You really do like it out there. Oi! Stum. I thought I'd fucked up. I didn't realise Gassy Dorf or whatever his name was behind me at that corner where he just drove into me. I thought I'd actually just lost traction. And then suddenly I had this blue thing in my rectum. Honestly, doctor, I fell over. I just didn't have any pants on at the time. I fell backwards and that's how that toy got there. Honestly. Yeah, I just don't like having to just use fourth there because it does feel a little weak, but you run out of third and you don't sort of like have a lot of choice. It's like the gearing's almost perfect but not perfect. Oh dude, he's doing good. He's making great headway. He's taken time off me, which is a good thing for him. Not so good for me. Maybe if I can string a few together, it might be all right. He's got a style, hasn't he, our Zeusy boy? His style is get the fuck out of my way. Oh, there's Fatty from last race. G'day, mate. He said nice things after the last race. Yes, comfortably into the 51s, which is way better than the Atenza. Way better. And I haven't even hit one of them right yet. And still haven't. I didn't miss by much, but I missed it. Yeah, it always feels weak there because I have to rely on fourth gear. And you just run out of third. But there is a sweet spot where you can upshift and you do hit the power band correctly. Go Duty, you're doing the good thing there, man. You're killing it. You're running me down. But having said that, we're getting a bit closer to these guys in front too. So, swings and roundabouts. And it's actually better without the ASM, of course. Which is, see, I'm unfairly comparing the Atenza, which I was running around with ASM on. Yeah, well, at least they're reliable 51s, I guess. There's something there. So, but, you know, there's definitely a lot more speed because, like, I missed this corner last time here pretty poorly. And again. Fuck. Oh, that was dreadful, buddy. That was McFucking ugly. Oh, this is the fifth lap too. I was actually going to say, oh, it might be tyre wear, but it isn't. I just fucked it up. Happy with that one. That was all right. Not great, but all right. Duty, what do you want to do? You wanted to go and do the big dive bomb or what, mate? What's the plan? What's the strategy? You caught me, so what's the strategy? I'm going in the pit, so don't be nasty. Duty, man. Stop your wobbling your shit and all that. Duty. Don't refuel. Yeah. Well, we'll get ourselves a better quality time. Start further up the field. Things will work out great. I hope you're in the race, Dazza. Oh yeah, well, you knew you went in mine or didn't see me, so I'd say you're probably doing it yourself. So don't expect the same thing, of course, unless you got voice activated chat. I have to get it worked out, but that didn't feel too bad. I'm just feeling a return in my, in the brain to rhythm. Which coincides with the fresh tyres, of course. But I'm just starting to feel that sense of rhythm you get with certain cars, that when you're totally familiar with them. And like, I'm familiar with the Megane now because I've been flogging it for a few weeks. And I just did not know how good this car was. Or maybe it was never this good and some bop changes made it better, but it's a mighty car. Yeah, currently last. I'm similar. I'm near the back of the field. I'm in 11th. But things are going to improve. I got my mate in front of me now, Fatagaza, from last time. The difference is this time I've got something that can keep up with him. And with a bit of luck, I might be able to run him down in this one. Because I just was totally 100% uncompetitive in the Atenza. And this one punches well above its weight. Yeah, there's the rhythm. I can feel the rhythm coming back. Oh, there it is. Oh, that feels lovely. I got rhythm, lots of rhythm. I got rhythm, and that's enough for me. Go, you fat little beast. Oh, she's a little funny little car. Sweet as a nut. I think I could actually just hold it flat there because I'm doing a tiny little lift. Well, it's actually not a lift. I'm doing what you do with FF cars. You use a little bit of brake to steer. You do a lot of, if you're, say, following my car from behind, you'd see a lot of brake lights flicking on and off where I'm just touching the throttle for rotations and stuff like that, which is just classic FF driving. Oh, we got nobody behind us. Duty's a long way away now. Duty! I wait till I get nearly all the way around the corner before I do the downshift. Because then the car doesn't get unsettled. It's actually better to go around in the higher gear and just use, and then pluck the gear when you need it. I think we're sneaking up on these fellas a bit too, so we're going to be in the thick of the action shortly. But as is always my mantra, I'll do no harm, None of that sort of stuff. Countryman, lend me your ears. Why, what's fucking wrong with yours? We've got a couple of laps, and I think there'll be some action. Nostradamus. You didn't have to be Nostradamus, did you? Fatter goes and knows I'm not dirty. Thanks, man. So don't pick second gear until I get all the way around the corner, because I don't need second gear till then. And it's a mistake a lot of people do, is they downshift too early. And you're better off steering in and sort of like downshifting when you've reached the apex. We got slowed down a little bit there. I'm pretty sure Fatto won't do any sort of stupid diving stuff, but, you know, but I'm going to give him every opportunity to do it. That's what I mean, you run out of third. And it'd be great if there was, third was just a little taller. I think there's a fellow Magan driver up there. Or that might be the trophy, I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, there's going to be some more action. Look at it. It's going off. We got to be around to pick up the carcasses. We're like from the morgue. We're from the coroner's office. Oh, we got a little bit of a run too. We just get as much slip as we can. That's probably my fault, that. I probably cut across him. You're right, mate. Away you go. I was trying to give him all the space in the world, but that was probably my fault. I didn't see it on the radar, but I thought I was clear, you know, because they were coming out of the 0.5. And I think I was clear, but I'm not certain. That probably was my fault. We won't have to worry about that. We'll fix it up what we get in a decent quality time. But yeah, that might have been on me. We'll have a quick look in the replay, but I think that was me. I tried to zip over to sort of like cover the inside, and I thought I was clear, but I might not have been. I think I might have hit the front of his car. So I think that's on me. Still, you know, you've got to be happy with the 11th. Oh, sorry for yelling at you then. But, you know, when I got the headphones on, I tend to fucking, you know, yak a bit too loud. Oh, especially when I got an exclamation to make. So I got to be a bit more careful and modulate my voice so I don't scream matches. But if we can get ourselves a decent quality time, get into the 49s or something like that, we can pretty much avoid a lot of the poo. We can be sort of like masters of our own destiny then. Sort of like at the mercy at the back, really, you know. You know. But we'll have a look at the replay. I don't normally do replays, but it's not for dirty driving. I think it's just to find out what the fuck I did wrong, to be honest. I normally don't bother doing any replays after the races of the dirty guys, because I generally just don't even remember them. So, right, we got that done. Let's get out of here. Thank our friends. And you don't get a lot of time between the races, but this one, they did. Yeah, if I don't fuck around, I'll be able to roll a smoke and put a lap in. No pressure. I don't want to miss a whole race, you see. So I'm really only going to have the gap in the middle there. Check YouTube, Father of Time Racing. Driver rating went down. Oh, that's right. I was going to check the replay. Oh, that's going to take time. Fuck. Got to try and make it as quick as possible. Yep, you guys can see, can't you? Yep. I just want to confirm that, oh my God, we got just about no B left. We can be in C grade in a minute. I really do need to have a quality time. But, second last lap probably. We'd snuck up on them, we'd worn them down, we'd caught up, and we had a really good chance there with everybody getting those penalties. We slipped in front there, and I kind of might have let it slip there. I have a feeling it was me. I think I come across and cut his nose off too much. Might have already happened, I think. Can't see the penalties, but I think this is where it is. I think if we get a good run here, this is probably on me. Get a good run down here. I get around the outside to the right. Yeah, may not have been on me. Okay. Oh well. May not have been me after all. Not guilty, Your Honour. Yay! I just didn't want to be a prick, you know. Sweet. Yeah, definitely not going to get time to do a proper quali either. Oh, even if I do, it won't register. Damn. I knew it was going to take time, so. But one more from the back. If we don't get murdered, we'll probably pick up some DR because we're at the very borderline of B. So that tells me, seeing that I don't have enough time, I'm not going to bother wasting it. I'm going to roll a fatty. I'll get a nice big blunt into myself. I'll change the studio so you can share with me. You can have some of this too. Finished 14th trying the Megans. Megans. Oh no, it's rapid, mate. Like it really is rapid. I'll do I'll definitely after this race. I'll definitely do a proper quali because we've got to start higher up because I'm about to lose B rating, which is uber embarrassing. Oh, Megan Trophy. Yeah, that's not the one that I'm using. I'm using the FF Megan, not the trophy. The trophy is only 955 kilograms, which is, if you know anything about pounds, shillings and pence, It's about 2,100 pounds. It's unbelievably light and super powered and mega twitchy. Yeah, I'm driving the Group 4, the FF1, and it's, I don't know why, but it does seem to hook up the power really nicely generally. Why is the send so close to delete? Yeah, I got it. It is like that. It's right at the edge. It's duck or no dinner in that car. I generally don't even try it. This is some of the sweetest. Wow. 5 hours and 16 minutes. I cannot believe. With BOP applied, it's 1,155. That's the, yeah, that's my car. Yeah, the Megane FF. That's true, yeah. But if we can get a time like anywhere mid 149s, well, basically anything under 150 and we're killing it. We're just going to pick up DA left, right and centre. But I'm just about to go into C grade if I don't get some sort of DR out of this one. And I'm not going to be dirty to do it either, so it's a bit hamstrung, but yeah. Oh, they might find it with that. Fuck it. Dazza, mate. Where are you? You down right down the back, are you, bro? Oh my God, you're directly in front of me, and you're in the other fucking horrible thing. Good luck, because I'm just going to blow straight past it, my friend. Just get out of my road, bro. What sort of music is this? Ah, it's happy music, fuck it. No blowing in this lobby, bro. Yeah. You reckon? Yeah, good luck, my friend, too. I got to get the... But I do have to get my shit together here, for sure. I do have to get my shit together, because otherwise I'll have to drop back to C for a moment or two. Best thing you could have done. Thanks, Daz. We do have to get busy, that's for sure. I don't want to run into anybody. I just don't like hitting guys at all, and it's not that important, so I don't have to do it. I'm not going up the inside, my friend. I got hit in the poo hole. Hames is going sideways. Young Hamesy. I got damage too, mate. Way you go. You go. I had damage, you see. Dutchy, 1970. So that makes him what? 55. I haven't got damage now, so I'm good to go. Stay there, Dutchy. I'll give you a push. There you go, mate. You would have got right in front of him there. You hate to see it, don't you? You just hate to see it, but it happens. Well done, Dutchy. Oh, see you, Hamesy. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you coming around, bro. It was nice having you here. Look at that mad bastard in the trophy behind me. I like watching you squirming all over the track there, Daz. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, I fucking missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it by a lot, but I missed it. Wasn't it special with Hamesy here? That was great. Thanks, Hamesy. Good fucking playing with you, man. I hope you check the screen out. I really want to have a big cough, so I might have to mute up. I've got to mute up for a bit so that you don't have to hear me hacking, because I'm trying to smoke this joint at the same time. So I'm just got to do a bit of hacking. Right, good to go now. Hack completed. Well, you hate to see that too, don't you? Especially when it benefits you. Like any amount of any places will be good. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. I'll take them. That was from an ad here in Australia. A rich bastard walks in and looks over all these magnificent seafood and he goes, "Well, thank you, Leo. We'll take 12. It was like lobsters, you know. That's just my old mind just wandering off in the middle of a race, thinking about Australian ads. I am snailing. I am snail. That was Rod Stewart's song. Great song, I Am Sailing. It was one of those fantastic ballads from, I think, right from the beginning of the 80s or maybe at the end of the 70s. I've got to turn this bastard singing in my ear off too, because he's a bit too loud for me. I don't mind the song though. Just a tad loud for me. And my joint's still alight. There was that bicycle when I was 13 and now this. Like, there's just no end to my good luck. Uh-oh, what's Knucklehead up to now? Am I cutting on the inside? No, I'm not, because I'm not there. You go, bro, you're good. I won't do anything nasty. I wanted to get there, but I just wasn't there. It's a really odd line to take, you know, because it wasn't efficient. He's better off staying out on the racing line. Instead of trying to do that silly diving stuff, trying to upset the guy in front or whatever he's trying to do. I'm not sure what he's trying to achieve doing it. But it just makes him hellishly slow. Hey man, you got room. I won't push you off, my friend. You're good to go. He's probably not familiar with what clean passing looks like. He goes, what the fuck happened there? I didn't feel anything. I can't feel anything. I can't feel my legs. Are these your legs? Rarely can you get a joint all the way to the end. Pull, little horse, pull. Giddy up, little horse. She's a mighty little fucking steed, isn't it? How can anybody not love the way this little beast goes? It goes hard. Oh, we're getting into the pits now too. Well, depending what these characters do too, really. I might stay out an extra if they don't pit. Oh, good, sort of. It might work out, I don't know. It's a bit hard to tell with this fella in front. And I'm not sure if he's going to take tyres, but I hope he doesn't, so that he leaps ahead and gives me a bit of breathing space. Hey, the chill music is right for the pits, eh? We're not doing anything, we're just fucking hanging around. And we'll certainly get the quali done in the middle. I'm not going to fuck around. Yeah, he did take tyres, unfortunately, because he's going to be in the road, but it mightn't be too bad. If we can get close enough to him, we might be able to get past without any drama. But, you know, being drama-free in this race doesn't really happen that much. And Daz is boxing on gamely there in the trophy. He's got new treads on too. It's always nice. But in FF cars, because they don't really warm up for at least a lap, it's not that great, you know. You need like 1.5 laps to get the heat into the tyres. Hang on, I'll check that out in a moment, as soon as I can get on the straight and do some good stuff. Right, I can check that out now. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's you mean the racing or me or because I'm totally cool with whatever. I'll try and be as interesting as I can, though. But if you mean the race is boring, in some ways it is. But like I've been going from the back to make it interesting, and using, you know, like really non-metary cars and stuff. So I'm trying to make it mix it up a bit for everybody. Oh, and also not really setting a quali time, you know. So I'll set one after this though, just so that we can bank some DR. But if you meant that I'm boring, that's okay too. Not many people have ever called me boring. Fucking annoying, yeah, but boring? No. I always thought that was a penalty out there. I am snailing. Hello. Poor bugger. Oh, my man. Oh, there you are. I'm absolutely honoured to meet you. Good on you, my friend. We'll talk after, and after in the break, I'll set a quality time and get up a bit closer to you, so that we can pal around. I'm only doing this stuff from the back and not qualifying all that, you know, out of perverse pleasure and because I'm streaming. You know what I mean? And these are non-meta cars. And it's a lot of fun, you know. But I know I can see for you how boring it'd be out the front. That's why I don't go from the front, to be honest, because it doesn't look good. The the optics. It's just, we've all seen people, you know, doing the whole, you know, getting all the way to A+ and start rah. But my whole thing is about being like uber clean, never hitting anybody. Like my clean race bonus is off the fucking charts. I missed an opportunity there. I could have snuck down his inside if I hadn't missed a braking point. I'm not sure if that was a brake check or if his tyres are just going off a bit. I've just got to be a bit careful around this fella. I got the power down on him early too, and it does pull hard, the Megane. So where are you? Oh, you are just fucking belting it out front there. It is boring for you. Don't blame you, mate. Got to keep the acid on here. Hopefully I can, you know, entice a bit of an error or something. he's doing this big slow down on the corners, and I'm a big chance of hitting him all the time, and I'm trying not to, you know. I'm just trying to figure out if it's deliberate or not, you know, because it's sort of like the helpful bump type thing. If you time it right and the guy gets right on your tail, it can be a helpful bump when they run into you. So I'm trying really hard not to run into him. Oh good, this is interesting. This will slow him down a bit and this will make things interesting. That's a nice style, isn't it? Just drive straight into... You go, mate. It's not your fault you got rammed there. And we got a bit of space behind us. Duty is a bit... how's your father? But, you know. But with a bit of luck, we should be able to get past the guy in number 6. King Prawn, whatever. And we got a bit of a gap there, so realistically could end up 6 and 7 here. Oh, he's at 6s and 7s. No, I'm not going to man, I'm on your team. I'm going over here. I want him to be reassured that I'm not diving. So when they look and they see where I am on the track, they go, he's not going for the big plunge. I've got to watch out for Duty though, because he's got serious intent and I've got experience with him before. And it might be a bit hard to hold him off if these guys hold me up. Because I won't run into Soxy or, you know, do anything. So that might cost me by being decent and honest. It has cost me many times in the past where I've been looking after the guy in front, not being a rude arsehole, you know. And the guy behind me just goes, oh, he's weak. I'm just going to fucking smash him out of the road. One of the things that I have going for me though is I'm immune to pressure. Essentially, anyway. And it doesn't matter what they do. They're not going to rattle me because I've got a lot of experience and I've got a lot of faith in myself, you know. And it's up to me to not make mistakes to let them in. So that means I've got to do the same lap over and over. I don't have anything to worry about in this race now. But I've essentially got to do the same lap over and over again that I do in practice. And so it's on me to get it right. And change the gears in the exact same place that I do every time when I'm lapping. And to focus 100% on it and not on anything else. That's the way to deal with the pressure when somebody's putting the acid on you and they're, you know, and you think they're gaining. But if you think about it logically, if you do your pretty basic standard lap and they're like 3 seconds behind, they've got to do a fucking world record to catch up. So unless you hand it to them on a platter, you know, you shouldn't even be bothered looking at them. Just do what you do. The same way you do it all the time. The way you've grained into your brain how to drive your car the way you like it. And just focus on that. Like shell and peas. Yeah, buddy. You've got to be happy with that because we'll definitely get some DR out of it now. Shut up. Stop your singing. Oh, absolutely. Like the whole... oh, man, I don't know whether you're a plant, but you just keep saying the right things, man. You're ringing my bells. I'm going to take these headphones off. I do want to do a lap, but I'd rather talk to you, to be honest. I just want to say... I don't want to say... oh, yeah, there's nothing to say with that race, was there? It was okay, but we got some DR out of it, and that's great. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Right. Yeah. Oh, one of the biggest F1 racing leagues. Oh. Oh, yeah. I want to say something here so that you might get a bit of an idea. I'm going to try and say it in a roundabout way, but I hope you can pick up on the meaning. I've done over the last three and a half years since GD7 came out, I've done like maybe somewhere between 14 and 18,000 races, and what you might see on this account may not really be reflective of other accounts. So I don't want to trade on anything I did before I made this account, because this channel is about me demonstrating that you can be fast, you can be fair, and you can make friends, and you can get the true enjoyment out of the game, which is what you very eloquently nailed earlier on. So I have I think I've got like somewhere between 400 and 500 races now on these accounts. They're all kept in the B at the moment, because this is all about me interacting with the guys that I'm trying to reach. That's the C's and B graders that want to get faster, and I can show them some very, very quick times from a 67-year-old guy with 75% vision. And if he can do it, maybe he knows something. So I'm hoping that people sort of like kind of figure it out. So and also the way I race giving everybody a fair shot, and I don't hold grudges. I don't scream, cry, shout, threaten. And if they smash me off the track, I just get up and go again, because it's about honour, and big boys don't cry. And besides, if you do, there's no upside to getting angry. There's just no upside. If there was anything to get out of it, but it's a bit like a rocking chair, isn't it? It gives you something to fucking do, but doesn't get you anywhere. So I don't do the angry thing. I'd rather make friends. Haven't got enough of them. And all of these strangers, they're just friends I haven't met yet. I'm going to kill the bastards with kindness. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, being able to do the same lap, repeatable lap, And when you get your car and you're grooved in, like years ago, I'm not going to tell you the division, but suffice to say, the guy this happened quite a few times, and we're racing at Watkins Glen, and there are 16 cars in the field, and I've qualified usually second or third. The guy in first is in the top 15 in the world, and so he's in first. I've been either second or third in an Audi TT, and the other 15 cars in the race were the GTR. And I had it written in my message when I greeted people was 15 GTRs and one Audi. And time after time after time, I kept making a top 5. And you can probably guess from the times that we were qualifying with where I ended up. Oh, there's young Daz. Oh, there you are. And you're in fourth there at the moment. Yeah, I really do need to do a quality time, but I need to get, somewhere in, in the mid 49s, something to get up near you guys. I could use the G70 and run a pretty slick time in the G70, but I kind of like using the non-meta cars a lot. So, but please have the best race you possibly can. Oh, that'll do Father of Time Racing. They might be able to pick it up from that. I will change the screen over, don't worry. So you don't have to watch some old bastard smoking while he fucking toddles around the track. But I definitely do have to do a quality time to get a little bit further up the field. Somewhere under 150 will get us in the top half. So that'll be the goal for the break. I won't be talking shit. I'll actually go and do something. And if you do like what I do, if any of you guys think that it's an honourable thing to do, and I've earned your respect, well then, can I earn your sub too? Because it means the world to an old fella. It's a pretty damn good community. Oh, and by the way, this channel will always be free. I don't need anything. I want for nothing. I have more than enough. Oh, that's right. Temporary exposure. Dimmer, dimmer, dimmer. I'm hanging around with my mate. I know what he's doing. He's dropped to the back, so I'm going to pal around with him. Come on, fuck ya. You got to catch up. Oh, you're going to too. Fuck ya. Is that thing not a rocket ship you're in? That thing is... Go to the left. Go to my left. That's my man. Well done. I'm on your right. I'm not doing anything. No, I won't do anything stupid, mate. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm on your team. Well, I'm on Team Exa. Don't go off track and get any penalties either. But don't worry about me, man. I'll never do that shit. I'm going to follow your fucking speedy ass all the way around. Whee! That's kind of grubby, Mickey. Mickey boy, that's grubby stuff. Don't do that. Exit didn't do anything to you, bro. That diving in and smashing into the other guy's car is just such rubbish. Of course, Mika is on his way shortly, but how much havoc will Mika wreak before it's over? Do you think he's going to let Exa off here? What do you reckon? Oh, look at this genius slide that fucking thing around. Is he not a talented driver, Exa? This man knows what he's doing. Look at the smooth way he does that. We got a bird's eye view of some good driving, eh? Uh-oh. Is this guy going to try and do something with that 1.5? I've got to watch out for a brake check if I get too close, when it's something I'm always really conscious of. I probably won't be able to pick him up either, the boss here, because he's going to be too rapid for me. But I might be able to catch up to him soon, because he's going to run into traffic. Fortunately, Mika is a thing of the past. Mika and Micah. I did the brake balance, didn't I? No! I am a donkey. Glad I checked that. Oh, that does feel better. Don't get old, guys. Oh, that makes it easier to turn in. You are lovely he is great to watch, isn't he? But I'm banking on him catching up to some traffic, and we might be able to tag on the back if he gets held up a bit. And now they've got the right brake balance on, it might be a little better. Yeah, if he gets a little bit of traffic up here in the morning rush hour. Shit's happening. Well, he snuck past one of them. He's good at his work, isn't he? He's our boy. Oh, if we could just pick up some slip, it'd be good. I'm pedaling as fast as my fat ass will go too. But I haven't really nailed any of the corners yet, the way the car can do them. Oh, that was a bit better than before. The truth is, I have my own viewpoint on people, what they prefer and stuff. And I would strongly encourage people to fuck Group 3 right off until they can master Group 4. Then they'll be much better at Group 3. Hone your skills in Group 4. Learn how to be fast in Group 4. But that's an old man's, my own just personal bullshit, Hey, we're a chance of getting some slip soon. Alert the media, he's got some slip. I'm probably better off staying out too. Okay. Righto. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. However, bright side, I have ample time now. I've got 20 minutes to smoke a fatty, drink some coffee, eat some dates, and finally put together a lap time. Yeah, that was great fun. I was making headway there too at the back there. I had a little bit of shit to deal with, and once I got the shit out of the road, I was watching you dealing with it too, and extolling your virtues, your great driving and dealing with all the poo. But you've got a little bit of an advantage over me, is that you don't mind rubbing panels, and I'm not going to be doing that. But I'm not saying it's bad in any way. And if I wanted to race a little more aggressively, I would get in the G70 and maybe do a little banging and bashing, but, not willfully or bad. But I'm trying to have zero contact with other people. But it's not in any way a criticism. Absolutely not, bro. Not at all. And it's certainly the way I traditionally do drive. If everybody got terminated, I think everybody would uniformly lose some. However, it seems to me that it'd be difficult to calculate, and they would probably, it'd just be a null result. It'd be incomplete program, and so it'd be like you haven't, it just like the race might not even register on your account that you had a race. Yeah, no. Look, mate, there was nothing wrong with your driving. I was actually telling the guys during the stream, having a look at how good this fella is. I saw what was old, mate. I'm an idiot. I know exactly what you're doing, and what you're doing was 100% fine and dandy. All I'm saying is that where I'm at is I'll go right to that point where I could jump up in there and do it the way you were doing it, where there's absolutely nothing wrong, and putting the car in there. But I'd know that then the guy would turn into me and hit my car, and I'm trying to do it with the zero contact altogether. So it's in no way what you're doing wrong in any sense at all. Absolutely great driving, and 100% endorse it. It's just, you're doing what you have to do in that race to legitimately earn your positions. And you're just putting your car in there and they're just fucking smacking it. So, total good driving. But the wonderful thing about it is, I can now roll a fatty and lay down. Oh, fuck yeah. I better change this round to the big ugly head look. Hello. Fucking big head there. It's a little more quiet and sedate too. I can tell because the music's different. Or there's none. Or it's so low I can barely hear it. Can you sing solo? Solo that we can't hear you? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of music in the background there. Right, I'm going to go and do a lap. I'll just get something under 150 so I can start near the, the front half of the field. Because that way we'll be in the poo, but it'll still be fun. I'll get it done first, and then we'll come back to talking shit. Oh, I'll just wait the 22 seconds too. You mightn't be able to see that. Oh. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot to this old man that you subbed. It really does. And I like your work, bro. Good stuff. Right, we can enter now. So, right, I'll enter. I'll just chuff a bit of this first. Oh, fuck yeah. Right. Am I ready? Fucking course I'm ready. Right. Here we go. Go and get a quality time. The quicker I get it done, and if I can't get it done in Megan, I'll go and get a G70 and get it done. But I basically got to get something under 150, which will pretty much put us about midfield. And that'll be a hoot then, so. Something around 150. Yeah, in the G70 I got 49.3, so the G70, it's all day sucker. It's pretty easy in the G70 to do that. No, I don't think I even put a huge amount of effort into those times. So I'm pretty sure you can do better than that in the G70. I'll just change the temper exposure up a little bit. Check that you can see what I'm doing. And you poor buggers that are watching, I'm going to bore the shit out of you with a bit of this, but I'll try and get it done quickly so we don't have to fucking sit through me doing this shit. The target is anything under 150. Excuse me. Bit slow on the accelerator, but all right. I don't really like using the third there, but as a guide lap, this will be fine. A lot of lifting there. So that was fourth gear. The next time I'll use third there. Well, we're getting close anyway. We should be able to get the job done this lap. Because I missed fucking heaps of it. So heaps and heaps. So should be able to get it done. Yeah, last time through here I was absolute shite. Yeah, we should pick up some there. Yeah, that's good. We'll get the job done. Fantastic. Now I don't have to do it anymore. Come here, you fucker. And I fucked this up too. Might be a bit more time there, yeah. That's lovely. Hung on to that little bit of time there. And I did a shit job here too. I had to wait forever to get on the throttle. Yeah, it was a bunch of time there too. And a pretty poor job here. Yeah, that's a bit better. That'll pick up a bit more, I think. Oh, at least it'll hang on to it. And maybe a slightly better job here won't hurt. Wait for me! Fuck ya. Plenty of lifting. Girly boy. Good, job done. Sweet, that'll do. That'll do. Now we don't have to fuck around. How good was that? We got it done. Now I can chill. Oh. So, what are people up to? Oh, I can take the headphones off too. Like, it just doesn't get much better. And how long have we got before before things kick off? 9 minutes. Jeez, I'm not doing more. Like, seriously, we don't need anything more than that. So, realistically, that should get us somewhere in the top half of the field. So, we'll be in it. We can have a bit of action, plenty of footage. So, I'm happy with that. Looking forward to it. I don't know what to do really in the interim. It's mind-bendingly boring watching people doing qualifying. But, like, if somebody says, I'll do more qualifying, I will. But, like, we can just sit here and I can just smoke this bad boy until it's gone. Then maybe if there's time to do one or two. I really would... 6 hours is pretty short stream for myself. But, like... And I got a sub, so I was really, really pleased about that, you know, because it makes it worthwhile to pick up the odd sub here and there. It does mean a lot to me, as you guys know, and I think you can tell that I just say whatever I think, and there's no second layers, and I'm not trying to gain anything out of it. Just want to give back. Because there's so much I learned over the last few years that can make people faster. And it's actually relatively easy to do. A time like we got there, I don't know how many people have done times, but that time is like 2,500. It's a solid time. It's a fair way. It's a good 3 seconds, or nearly 3 seconds off the fastest guys in the world, but it's totally non-matter. And there's way more time in it. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do 49.0, something like that in it. I think I could get 49, maybe 48. So... Oh, excellent, Daz. Oh, yeah, just finished race B. Excellent, mate. How'd you go? Go all right? You didn't tell me the results, so you may not. Yeah, well, I come from a time where everybody's a fucking guy. And if the women are, and the women I respect, they're one of the guys. The ultimate compliment. Running into a woman who can talk like a man, think like a man, and reason like a man, and still be a woman. Wow, that's a rare beast. And I mean beast in the nicest possible way. Rare creature is probably what I should have said. Oh, yeah, you got round off. Yeah, see, it's actually a dirty race. I it was. I didn't find it particularly difficult. If the guy behind me and the first two or three were okay, but it was rare to find the first two or three okay because I was usually starting like P1 or P2 because I got a pretty solid time over there. And well, I wasn't usually. I mean, like nearly every single race, I didn't do a quality time, but it was only towards the end I did one, and I did a couple only because the B account was so low that I figured that you know if I start near the front and if I drift back through the field, because my B rating is virtually zero, I was going to pick up some DR. So that was the reasoning. Because starting at the back, even though I was making headway, like by the time I'd get like 3 or 4 laps into it and get up to like 7th or 6th or something like that, and then someone would just smash me into the wall again, and so I wasn't making much progress starting from the back, and it's just not ideal. The race just doesn't suit that kind of happy pursuit, which I love to do. I like to start last, and I like them all to be the rabbits, and I like to do the chase. It's the most exhilarating part of this game, to run them down and to pass them fairly, cleanly. Man, that's makes the hairs on my neck stand up when I get it right. I feel exuberant when I do it. And I like myself too after it, you know. Yeah, Daz, absolutely. You stick with me, man, and you'll move into A grade because this wave of unfortunate Group 4 and everything, because there's a good chance there won't be any Group 4 next week, but the following week I'm well optimistic that we'll finally get Group 4 at a good place, a track, and we'll get it on Yamagiwa or something like that. And if you stick with me, mate, I'll take you through all the way through to A grade, and we'll both go there. If it's something like Yamagiwa and Group 4, you know, it'll be just monstrously good fun. But we need good quality tracks for it. Like even Watkins Glen would be perfect. It's pretty good. Brands Hatch is okay. You just have to deal with a little bit of shit in turn 2 there. But Watkins is pretty good because most people are pretty awful at the bus stop. And if I can get to the bus stop before the other guys and I'm in the Audi TT, like it's fucking, thanks guys, I've only done about 80,000 laps here. It's just magic. Carl, my man, how are you, brother? I do miss you. I have not seen much of you around. I know you're doing iRacing though, bro. I know. Yeah, I know things are busy for you at the moment. Obviously, you're not putting much time online, so I deduced you got shit going on. How has your iRacing been, Carl? Has you been good, or you haven't been doing much of it either as well because of other shit? We did manage to sneak in a qualifying time finally. It's not much of a quality time, but it's good enough, and it should get us in the front half of the field. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, you know. Otherwise, you'd be doing your thing. Oh, that's okay, yeah. You got to do priorities, my friend. Priorities. The streaming's getting better because I'm not so panicked about every kind of part of it because I'm starting to, yes, oh shit, Carl, because you always did have the nerve damage and problems like that. So, if you don't mind me saying that, nerve damage, pretty general expression. Yeah, but Carl, that's a bet of your own making. I did say not to buy it. So, no. I'm not being fucking juvenile. Oh, right, you can't see the race yet. It's about to kick off. So, changing over, guys. There you go. It's all kicked off. And we're we're sitting in third. It's very, very comfortable. And it doesn't matter what they do to me here, if I get bashed or run off the track or whatever. None of it's going to matter. I'm just going to drift back to the pack, and I'll still definitely pick up some DR. And if I get a reasonable race, should pick up some good DR. Two guys in front are in the slick fast car. Guy behind me is, and they're not really like mega fast. The off the mark, the Citroens, they're good, but they're not going to bash my car, you know. Oh, I can't be bothered doing that. I'd rather smoke this fatty. Oh, Dazza, you're in it. My man. Yeah, I want to play with you. Not in that weird way, but you know. I better take off, I guess, to begin with. I really just don't know what to do. I kind of want... There's some good footage starting from up here. I was kind of hoping only to be about 7th or 8th, so I didn't have to worry or think about it. I'm a bit confused. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, all right, I'll take off just for this one, and then after that, I'll see if we can bank a little bit of DR out of this. Hey, boo-boo, here we go. This is to make everybody break up their lines, what they normally do. You're good, bro. I didn't mean to dive you there. I basically missed my breaking point. And justifiably got a 0.5, which in the grand scheme of things probably won't be too bad. Because I really only just want to get around this first lap without too much drama. Not that I give a flying fuck if they hit me anyway, but if I can sneak around there, it should be okay. Rolling along, singing a song. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, it's Alto. How are you, my man? I missed my gear then because I was too busy trying to read chat. One of those streamery things, hey? But we're away, and we got a little bit of warmth into the tyres. Now it's upon me to do the same laps that I can do all the time, regardless of the pressure from old mate behind. And if he beats me, that's on fucking me. I know how to do the same lap over and over again. So if I fuck up, it's 100% on me. Even if they hit me, sometimes it's on me too because I just didn't defend well enough. I've got to keep my eye on this guy. I don't want to go in. I got rectal damage. I've had a butt plug inserted. Oh, my bum's sore. It's bleeding. There's blood streaming out my anus at the moment. Leave it alone. It's sore. Fuck ya. This is my first time. Oh, it's all better. You're good now. We're good, bro. You can touch my bum again if you like. It's all good. But buy me some drinks first, and we're good to go. Oh, look at the fucking drive this fella's got. Oh, and he had a penalty. So that was kind of good too. What happened? Uh-oh, what's Knucklehead up to now? He wants me to go faster. Apparently. Oh, you guys. You guys. You're so rough. Oh, isn't this just the fucking best? I got damage to my rectum and my cranium. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, I've still got anal damage as well. And a broken nose, a broken cheekbone. Oh, hey, my face is healing. Beautiful, beautiful. Shot, man, good shot. He got me right in the poo hole again. How many times has my bum been inserted in this race? He goes right into the back of me and he doesn't get a penalty. He's got a 0.5, and though he rammed me. Thanks, Polyphony. Sweet. I've got a feeling that I probably will have to get into G70 and put in a lower quality time. Stay in front of these bumpkins. Oi! Hey, hello! G'day, Luca! Where'd you come from, mate? How good's this? G'day, Luca, what are you doing, my friend? Here I am. Here I are, Luca. Look at this. I have the sorest rectum in GT7. I have never been so violated in my life. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, old mate's calling me an idiot. Because I did something to him, apparently. I'm not sure what I did to Mr. Sailing. Did I do something? Guys, hang on. I might have done something, so tell me the truth. If I did something, I don't remember doing anything to anybody. Most of it's just been a battle for survival. It's great fun, though. You know, like, don't do that, man. Stop it. I'm on the inside, bro, but I'm not going to push you off. Just don't turn into me. There you go, mate. You had room. Hey, you can be honest, guys. If I did something wrong, let me know. Yeah, was I in the hurdy-gurdy? I didn't think I did anything wrong. But I might have done. But, oh, mate, he might jump in the stream and we'll watch it on the replay just to see. Because, you know, if I did something wrong, I want to take ownership of it. Because I might have done something. Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember doing it. Might have been inadvertent or it might be, no, I'm not letting you ruin me or whatever. All right, go, mate. You're pretty quick. You got a really quick car, mate. You're in the meta. You go. Mate, go on. Go past. All right. Okay, I'll pop over there if you're not going to go past. He didn't want to go past. He wants to go past now, though. I don't blame him. It's a desirable thing. Overtaking people. It's what you're supposed to do. But I gave him the opportunity down the straight there, and I left the door right open all the way down the straight. He said, no, I'm not going to go. No, sir. No, sirree. I'm going to stay right here. Hello. I'm going right out here, mate, so it'd be really good if you didn't do anything silly. I won't push you off, though, my friend. You'll get room on the outside. See, I didn't push you off, my friend. I'm just covering the insides like any good driver should. Oh, he's got a bit of a wobble up. He had wobbly boots on. And away we go. Round 37. Whose turn is it to stick something in Father Time's buttons? Come on, put your hands up. Who wants to hit his bum? Can't go a lap without an insertion. They are such brutal boys, aren't they? Hey, yeah, Carl, thanks a lot, mate. See you later. Hey, and great saying hello to you again, Alto. Good that you're here, my friend. I'll look at the camera and say, g'day, mate. This must be the world's longest pit stop. Like, what do I do? Do I pull up and get a cup of tea before I get to them? Because I'm coming in a lot faster than that. It's like I run into treacle or something. Right. It must be Moreno's turn to stick something in my bum. Please don't. Be good. Yeah, you can go out there on that line if you like, mate. It's not the fastest line, though. You're better off taking the racing line. And I did just come out on fresh tyres, so you really should think ahead, mate. Instead of trying to win on every corner, every time. Live to fight another day. Show a little discretion. Well, that was fortunate. Right, we've got warmth into the tyres now. We're good to go. Hi, the gang's all here. Hi, boys. Hello, I'm back. I run out of third gear. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Rocky. No, man, I don't run into people. You're good to go. I don't care what you did to me. I don't do that stuff. I'll read that comment in a sec. I'm too busy being stoned and trying to be nice to people. Hey, mate. Go the trophy. What tyres? It's mediums. No, you're right, buddy. Just straight inside me's good. You might as well go too, bro. Go on. Oh, that was Daz. You're good, Daz. Anyway, it's all good. Sweet, you rip in. I got fresh tyres. We good. When I catch up, I'll give you a push. Oh, it's wonderful, Alto. It's fucking great, mate. It really is. It's fine. It's just the guy's just, it's a carryover. It's a carryover from, the Red Bull ring and tracks that reward the really grubby sort of, drive into the side of people and all that sort of stuff. You're a bit unlucky there, Dazza. Did you survive it? Yeah, they usually do hard tyres and all that sort of stuff. This is Mr. Moreno ahead of me who just drove straight into the side of me and just said, "Get the fuck out of my road." And when I catch up to him, I'm not going to run him off or do anything like that. Because I ain't that guy. I don't have to drive like that. Comfort hard tyres. Yeah, they'd be fucking choice, wouldn't they? I wouldn't care. Wouldn't bother me. They could give me wooden cartwheels. It doesn't really make any difference what they give us to race on. It's the same for everybody. It'd be different if they were only giving them to me. Oh yeah, we've got to check the replay to see what old mate was banging on about. Oh, that was embarrassing, eh? Did you see that? I had to use first gear for the rotation. That's how badly I missed the brake point. So, anytime you see me use first gear, you go, "Father fucked up again." Or if you hear the tyres squealing, you know I got it wrong. Granite tyres, yeah, I couldn't give it out. If they're Fred Flintstone tyres, and if we were in Fred Flintstone cars, it wouldn't matter to me. In fact, some of the best fun I've ever had has been when they had this race, and I think the cars only had 55 horsepower or something. Oh man, it was fucking great fun. Being able to, and like, it was kind of funny, you know, because I sort of like put some effort into it, and there were guys that were going, how? Like, everybody's in these identical cars, and I was like 3 and 4 seconds faster than them, and they're going, what is he doing that I'm not doing? You know, has this bastard got turbo or some fucking thing? Is he cheating or something? But I put some time into the technique of driving, you know, this basically box of rocks. And look at this, we look like getting 10th too, so that will be choice. Oh, it'll only be good if I didn't do anything to that fellow that was upset. I am sailing or whatever. Like if I did something to him, I'll feel pretty bad, and I'll owe him an apology. I just don't remember it, but that doesn't mean anything either, because it's me. This is a great little pony, this thing. Ah, it's a fabulous car to drive. Oh, the old up and under, hey? That worked out well. Oh, here's our friend, Mr. Drive Through Your Doors, Moreno. I think he could be fast too if he wanted to be, instead of indulging in the silliness. But, you know, guys choose their path, eh? What can you do? Hey, Didier, man, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm sort of like trying to position myself for what's going to happen, so I'll best be out on the widest possible line. Well, you know, to maximise my chances of something. There's no sense in me trying to zip right up to them. I'm sort of like try to just position myself just in case something happens. Because otherwise there's no real way you can honestly earn a position without hitting somebody, you know, so, and I'm not going to do that. But if you can induce a penalty, maybe there, like that, I think that was a penalty. And put some pressure on the inside. And be in position. Don't use second till you need it. And maybe get up the inside with a bit of luck. Sweet. I know there was contact there, and I don't like to do it, but I feel more like that he turned into me than I hit him. Did you set a qualifying time yet? Yeah, kind of. It's sort of like a middle of the road time. 49.7 or something, but I only use the Megane. Like the G70 is much quicker, and I can probably do a somewhat better time in the Megane. But I only did 2 laps, because I fucking didn't want to waste time qualifying. So, you know what I'm like. Yeah, you know, I've said many times I don't want to bore the shit out of people with me doing qualifying. You know, like I think it's so bloody self-indulgent. Hang on, I'll change it over to the studio so you can look at my big fucking ugly head. Right, nothing much happened there. Oh yeah, we're going to look at the replay. Oh, that's right. So I will change the screen back. Save replay, okay. Oh, there's nobody to thank. We'll just leave. Because you only get a limited amount of time, so I'll quickly have a look at this replay to see if I hurt Mr. Sailing. How does everyone know you? Oh, I guess from your sparkling personality, I don't know. How is one known? Hang on, but give me a second. Oh, good, I don't have to wear headphones either. Jeez, my B rating is suffering at the moment. Excuse me. I could jump in the G70 and absolutely ensure DR, but where's the fun in that? I like driving the little Megane. And if I don't get completely bashed relentlessly like I was that last race, yeah, but I got to find the sailing guy. I just want to make sure that I didn't hurt him or hit him. I might have got shunted into him. You know, thinking back on it, I did get front and rear damage quite a bit. So, and he might have thought that I drove into him. That's probably what happened. Where is he? I am sailing here, right. Right, so I'll have to be somewhere near him. Father Time's still in his position. Now Father Time is behind by a long way. Yeah, well, I've been bashed, so I'm nowhere near him. He's gotten through, right? We're good to go here. I'm nowhere near him. I'm getting hit again, and I'm not trying to hit anybody. Right, we're all good so far. I got bashed around a bit more again. All right, that's all good. We're all good so far. I'm nowhere near I am sailing at the moment. He's in third, so where is he? He's in third, so might be a long way up. I'm just going to keep flicking until I am sailing. He's up ahead, a long way up ahead. I'm in the pits again, so hang on a sec. Oh, that's right. You can't see fucking shit, of course. Oh, we haven't got to it anyway yet, so I am sailing. Where is he? He's not behind me. He's up the front somewhere, is he? We're going, I'm sailing. There he is. He's got a penalty. I'm nowhere near him. Nope. Me no. Yeah, he might have got the wrong guy. Because I actually never went anywhere near him during the race. Sweet. I hope I didn't miss the race. No, I didn't miss the race. We'll be coming on the main straight. Okay, I'll check it out in the next break. Coming onto the main straight. But I don't think I did anything deliberately, you know, like to launch into somebody or hit somebody. Hang on, I'll just make sure I get in the race. I've got 40 seconds. Right, yeah, I'll have a look in the next break there, because if I owe the guy an apology or anything like that, I'll definitely be doing that. You know, if I was a pineapple, you know what I mean? So, oh no, you want to see the game clock counting down. Yep, that's good. And the music is so low, it couldn't annoy you. Good. Time for a smoke. I do have to freshen the coffee and get a good one. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you're in the race and I did run into you, I do apologise. I didn't mean to. And if you are Mr. Sailing and I hit you or anything like that, it was unintentional. I might have got pushed or whatever. But I don't do that. It's anybody who watches me knows that that's the opposite of what the channel's about. Round lap 2, right. Now you want a coffee yourself? Yeah, I am going to change the screen. Don't worry, guys. I'm just rolling this fatty. So, and it's a bit hard with gloves on and unky. But we will change over. Doing that now. Over to the game. Music couldn't offend anybody. Right. It'll be in the back. You know what? I do actually like to have some music on, but, you know, I can... Yeah, I see my time's 49.7. It's sort of like, it's okay. But it's in the Megane. I'm pretty certain I could do considerably better I could probably get another half second off that in the Megane, but the G70 is all day long is the go-to for maximum defence. Because the G70, covers everything. There's pretty much nothing they can do because you can just defend everything just about. But when you're in an FF car and they start getting brutal with your bottom, it's very difficult to defend. But, I'm all about everybody getting a fair shot. Hey, it actually will, I think, I got a feeling that I might benefit by just dropping back straight away, letting the shit happen and just pick my way through the wreckage through the field. Because they're trying to bash all the time, and in the early parts in using an FF, I'm not so. I can do it, but I'm trying not to hit anybody. But I could defend even in this car if I wanted to. If I wanted to do bash and barge and bounce off the side of their cars and all that other shit and get away with it, I could do that. But that's not what's fucking going to happen. So I'm going to drop back and then try and pick my way through the wreckage, because there's going to be carnage, because we saw last race what they're going to do. So, that's the plan, guys. He's a young man. His whole world's ahead of him. I want to adopt him. Right. Wait till everybody's gone. Make sure I got a bit of pace though. I don't want to be too far back. Sweet! How good's that? Isn't that just like really where you want to be? And there's going to be, there'll be the morning rush hour. So it shouldn't be too hard to catch up on people. And oh fuck, I can short shift. Sweet. I can short shift, smoke, and still catch up to them. So we'll just work our way through. Work out through the wreckage, because... TCR Davik. These guys, and if I get the chance on the straight, I'll get behind a guy, even though I can go past him, I'll actually give him a push, because... even some of the dirty ones. You know why? Because then they can go and do the dirty work for me. Go up there and plough into everybody else. So I give them a nice big push, even really dirty guys, and say, there you go, mate, go as fast as you like. Go hard, bro. And they get up there and they butt fuck everybody for me. Thank you, sir. He didn't try to hit me, so I'm just thanking him, saying thanks, man. So we'll just sneak along at the back here and watch the bullshit happen, eh? You don't change until you get right round the corner. That's when you do the downshift. Uh-oh, what's Knucklehead up to now? Oh, he's going in the pits. We're backing off here. Because I want to give old mate all the room in the world. And I want to get a nice smooth run down the straight. Now, if this guy's clever, he'll work with me. Come on, mate, over with me. Let's get together. Let's get the speed. And if you dive bomb, you're not smart. Yeah, you're good, man, Mr. Metzen. Way you go, bro. That's good. No, you go. You go and deal with him. I don't mind you doing it. We'll still pick our way through that because old mate up there who just did this guy wasn't going to do it. He was working with me. He knew I wasn't going to ram him or do anything. I'm pretty certain this guy's A-OK. I think he's trying to be a good, clean driver. So respect to him. But old mate out, the guy in front of him, like he just said, like, fuck you guys. I don't mind him doing it, don't get me wrong. But I only respect one of the two of them. You know what I mean? Of these two guys, I only respect one. And if you're going to win like that, why do you fucking play, you know? Why do you even bother? Oh, poor old... He got a 3-second penalty. I don't think he earned it either. It was one of those unfortunates, because I got one earlier on. Because I was completely innocent. I swear I was innocent. Oh, where's my lighter? Here it is. Everybody relax, I found my lighter. Okay, we're good. Everybody, resume your positions. We'll get a tighter inside line because I could hear his gears and I knew what gear he was in and he couldn't possibly out-drag the car here. I could hear which gear he was in and you just know that there's a certain point that they can't beat you at. I mean through performance. Well, I suppose it's more true when you know your car, and I know this little beast now. I've been peddling this little monster around for the last couple of months. Oh no, last 3 weeks or so, since I discovered how fucking brisk it is. I think he was unlucky, this fella. You wait till you get right around the corner, then you do your downshift. It's brilliant. It's sort of like you're on a merry-go-round and it's just hard to get it wrong. It's sort of like there too, where you... I'm being pursued by the meta, so it's not surprising if he takes time off me. And I, excuse me, and I haven't nailed any of these corners yet, but if I can get to nail them without old mate hitting me, and no, that's not going to happen. You know, you see, you hope for it. You hope that you're going to get a decent run, that somebody's not going to do that. But even if they do, losing your rag and getting cranky and all that shit, there's absolutely no upside to it. I don't actually mind them doing it. It's hilarious, to be honest. They've got to do that, and you think, yeah, so what? Because in the long run, I end up being more successful than they are most of the time. There's glitching going on. You're right, mate. I didn't know what was going on there. It was glitching. Yeah, somebody on the inside there too. I'll let him go. Oh, it was Davik, and I don't think he meant that either. I just slowed down to let this fella go through. It probably would be in my interest more often to just do a bunch of laps on my own, but there's no way you can really do it because you've got to be aware of the tyre things. It'd be great if I could pit like lap 1 or something like that and just circulate on my own, but it's just not an option in this race. Not the way it's set up. But if you're racing with nice clean guys, this is all day long, it's easy as fuck. You did a time yesterday, it was set on something. Go, Daviki. I know you're in a fast car, bro. And I think you're clean. I was just trying to induce a mistake. From Monty Python, 1969. So he'd be 11 years old. He'd be 56 probably. Man, come on, get a wriggle on, bro. You're holding us poor old buggers up. I appreciate the bump there, Daviki, but all right, you go down the inside, mate. I know you want to do the big bomb dive. I don't know why they do it. If you work together, we could work our way all the way up to the front. But they just don't seem to get in the head. It's 11 laps. Why not just work with somebody? But the whole concept seems foreign to them. I better go on my own for a while, I guess. Because I'm going to get a bit of slip, so I might be able to put in one good lap anyway. Oh, look at the fucking lap times because of this shit. 54.3, and we should be doing 50 or 51 at the outside. Bro! What are you doing out there, man? It's not the fast line. I can't help but laugh at the style of racing that the guys do, where they just don't get the concept of racing. To them, it's all about blocking and bashing and hitting, and he doesn't know that I'm not going to do that to him. He thinks I'll be like everybody else. But I'll learn my chance, and I won't push him off here. I went for the big wider approach to get a long drive into the corner. And hopefully he can induce a bit of a mistake. I have to go in the pits anyway. It's a pain in the ass though. When you have to lose so much time because of pig rooting. By the time The lap time I set yesterday was done on a PS4 with a controller with the motion steering. Fuck me. It's a good effort, isn't it? Oh, that's a much... Oh, shit to it. Did I... Oh, I might not have hit the right buttons. I was been a bit stoned. Oh, I haven't changed tyres either. That's a clusterfuck of epic proportions. I'm totally gone now because my tyres are worn. And you can't really do all the laps in an FF. I was being too much stone boy. Oh, I'm fucked now. I better do some short shifting so to de-stress the tyres a bit. I know what to do. I'll put the ASM on when I get on the straight, because the ASM actually looks after the tyres really well. I was just being a bit smashed there. Oh, they're already awful. They already feel dreadful. Maybe I can sneak around without old mate hitting me. What are the odds of that? Oh, not good. Never tell me the odds. But they're not fucking good, that's for sure. I can't spin the tyres up too much because there'll just be no fronts left shortly. I got to upshift a little earlier. I'm going to lose a bit of pace for it. And some position, but I'm in 13, so it doesn't really matter. I guess. As long as I'm clean. That'll be the bonus. And I think I got whacked too, didn't I? Did I get whacked in this race? I know a few guys have driven through me, but... we were in an okay position there for a while. But I think something happened with the guys in front. I think we come up on some other fellas and things went a bit pear-shaped after that. Oh, we won't be able to hold them off for all the laps. But if I can get onto the straight, I'll be able to have a fiddle around with settings, and the ASM will go some way to looking after the tyres for the remaining couple of laps. Oh, he got a nice run. Who's that? Oh, it's Davik again. And he's back. Way you go, mate. You're good. I'm not going to be a threat. My tyres are shot. Well, they will be shot. Well, when we get on the straight, I'll be able to at least put the ASM to try and conserve them for the last 3 laps. So I'm not driving around on just pure red on one in that front left. I won't downshift either here. I'll just, yeah. Righto. What do we got? Where are they? Assists. Where are you? There you are. How am I overtaking somebody while I'm in AI? No, you drive into me, man. You're good. It's all good. I don't mind. I like it. I like being touched. Steve! Steve! I feel Steve! Well, that's an interesting angle there you took there, Davey. Old mate. It's a novel approach to the corner. I haven't seen that line before. The ASM does allow you to punch a little harder on the throttle. Here comes our friend. You're right, buddy. No, you're good. No, you're good. I don't mind. No, way you go. Just drive in, bro. It's good. Good stuff. It's inspiring. It's like, you know, you're right. Way you go. I got damaged. I'm just so damaged. My mother didn't want to breastfeed me. That's the problem, you know. She said, can't we just be friends? She didn't want that kind of relationship, she reckoned. She friend-zoned me. So, you know, it goes back a long way. No kidding. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. You know that I wouldn't tell a lie. You know, like, I'm almost incapable of it. You got to believe me, I'm a pathological liar. He's just got to believe me. Hey! Where did that come from? Did you just see that? He just materialised. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite glitched like that ever. What's going on here? I got to save the replay, see what the hell that was. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was fucking aliens. I'm feeling stiff again. I got a stiffy. Which at my age is quite a feat. Well, it's not quite a foot. Well, not even half that, but... At last, it's nearly over. Are we there yet? Oh, what's the ASM? Oh, yeah, the ASM's on because of the tyres. I was wondering why I've got ASM on, and I remembered. My tyres are poo, because I was too stoned to change them at half time. I was more interested in the coffee and cake. Ah, but it's an honourable 13th. Filled with glory. Yeah, I did see that he just materialised in front of me. I hope it doesn't fucking happen again. This is where the magic genie popped up. I'm definitely going to watch that. I think that was the 10th lap, the 9th or the 10th lap. So anyway, I'll know where to look for it. Fuck me, it surprised me. Might have been better if I changed tyres, I think, but oh well. You think? Sometimes. Uh-oh. What's he up to? Is that a penalty out there? No. You can do bad things and still get away with it. Oh, well. All's fair in love and war. Yeah, that was kind of good fun. I think for finish seventh there, best yet for me in this race. Did you finish in seventh? Yeah, I got. I don't know what happened to me. Something happened to me. What did I want to? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at, but I did actually want to look at the replay from. Fuck the replay for that one. But yeah, I can see it in the stream later on. I'll see he just. But I want to have check back on the previous replay. Oh, I've just got no B left at all. I got no bottom left. They keep whacking me in the bum. I'm going to have to use the G70 because it's much easier to defend with. But even when I'm working my way through the field and I'm catching up and stuff like that, they just are like that Metzen guy just drove down and just goes, yeah, man, I'm just going to use your car as brakes. It's not a problem. This will be about the second lap, I think he said. Coming onto the straight. Maybe the second or third lap coming onto the straight. I don't remember being anywhere near the guy though, but I better put his name up too. Did I drop back? No, here there's, and the guy we're thinking of is this fella. Right. Now where's Father Time? He's up in third. All right. Now he's up in third now. So that was at the end. So let's go back. Where's Father Time? He's out there. There he is up there in the car. I don't think I did anything wrong there. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything wrong there. Coming on, this must be what he's talking about. It was like, fuck you, Father Time. Oh, yeah, I got pushed off the track. Sorry, bro, but like, it's not my fault. Then Huh? How is that? Brother, how is that on me? I'm just trying to stay in the middle of the track. Yeah, I really don't see what I could have done. What was I doing inside? What's my steering? Yeah, at no stage did I turn left. Man, no, I'm good. I just wanted to satisfy myself I didn't do anything to him. I didn't remember hitting the guy, so I'm good. Sorry about that. It was a bit self-indulgent. I just wanted to make sure I didn't hurt the fella. No, I can have a clear conscience, but because I've been thinking about it. Hang on a sec, I'll catch up on those. I just got to make sure I enter the race, because otherwise I look like a total gimp. I've got no B left. I got to go from the front, obviously. Well, it doesn't actually. I don't have to. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to go change car. Yeah, I'll just grab the G70 because it's a little easier to defend with, and we'll take off with everybody up the front, and we'll just drift down through the field because basically anywhere in the top 5, 7 or 8, I'll get some DR. Not that I give a fuck about the DR, but like, you know what I mean. Right. I said you wanted to adopt me. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I didn't do anything to that fella. So we're all good there. And and when I looked at my steering inputs, it's like I'm just trying to go dead straight up the right hand side, and the back of my car's getting knocked around. I got hit on the second apex before the final one, and of course I had to slow down a little bit because I'd been knocked offline and I couldn't get the power back down. And if I go into 100% throttle, I was just going to spear off into the sand. So, because I was off my line, because they'd twisted the back of the car opposite to the line I wanted. So, but we should be good to go here. We're not starting anywhere near the front, but the field is obviously reasonably strong. So this should be cool. Yeah, it should be okay. We've got a G70 this time, and it's like way easier to defend with a G70 than it is with any like four-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive. But I just better check the settings, because if I remember correctly, I don't need quite that amount of force feedback. I think I only need about 9 on this one, because it's a bit heavier, because you're getting feedback sort of like from all four wheels. Hey, Dezza! Oh, there's my friend Moreno. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. Even if it isn't? No, it is. It's always great. The boy's got to do what the boy's got to do. Oh, I should be able to... Oh, I'm going to roll a fucking joint this time. I should be able to get a little one, at least a couple of tokes out of it before racing commences. God, I got a bad habit of trying to smoke the joint the whole way through the race too, so I need to just have a couple of tokes and then start coughing and then concentrate. You know, usually in that order. Did I manage to lose my lighter somewhere? Oh. The gods have stepped in and said, no smoke for you, bro. I somehow misplaced my lighter. Damn. Well, that will call for immediate action in the middle. Right, yeah, you can see everything. Where are we? What am I supposed to do for brake balance? Oh, fuck it. Who cares? In the middle. Now, the plan is to survive a few laps. Oh, Moreno's here too. Yeah, no, I'm just saying no. No to Moreno. No, we're not doing that game this time because I'm in the G70 and we're good to go now. Having a G70 is never having to say you're sorry. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Cool, bro. Cool story. Never seen it before. It's going to work really well. Oh, sorry, man. Didn't see you there, brother. Jeez, I didn't anticipate that would happen. I just didn't know Moreno would do that. All right, I'm tired and yeah, I know. It was pretty fucking ordinary of me. I just got a little tired of Mr. Old Moreno and his tactics. I won't do it again. That's my one blemish in like 150 races. Sorry. Just a bit cross there I was. Oh, that's only lap 1. Felt like the race had been going for a couple of hours. So much was packed in that first lap. Oh, and it's our boy Dazza. Come on, Daz. Hit the whip. It's almost like cheating in the G70. Compared to like the Megane. Daz is doing well. It looks like he's... Oh, I've got that fucking ASM on. I was wondering why it's feeling so docile. I'll have to get rid of that on the straight. It felt so namby-pamby I couldn't believe it. It's not brutal in any way. It's sort of like oily goodness. Right, where are you? I don't know how to really describe it, I think. It's just not good. That felt better. There you go, buddy. Stop your complaining. So it's a 3-4-3-4 through there. Hello? Oh, we can see some people. Oh, it feels better without the oily ASM on. Yeah, a bit of a drift. Not pleasant, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Oh, how many laps? That's only 3, so... Vanilla. It sounds like a meal or a drink. No, a drink. Vanilla and Coke, thanks, man. Actually, I wouldn't mind a drink. I haven't had any alcohol for a couple of years now. But every now and then I go, fuck, I wouldn't mind a couple of rum and cokes. Or, you know, a whole bottle of rum. Always like, hey, see you, man. Good talking to you. It is like cheating, isn't it, in the G70? It just makes it so damn easy. There's like fuck all challenge in it. It's just like a formula. And you just change the gears in the same place each time, and the thing will just punch laps out for you all day long. And you can go offline, and because it's all-wheel drive, it's so damn forgiving. I don't like that slide there. I got no idea what the brake balance should really be. Oh, Cavani's going well. I think he's closing in on me quite well. Means pay attention time. Oh, how many laps is that for? Oh, beautiful line from Cavani. When he catches me, he can go straight past. I got no problem with that. He deserves it. Where you go, bro? You're good. Totally deserve it. Good line. Good run. I'm good with it, bro. Where you go? You did well. The Meta's a hell of a car, of course. But, you know, it takes a lot of skill to drive that Meta that fast. So, hats off to him. Now I get to get some slip off him, so that'll work out nicely. Yeah, if I work the brake balance out, actually braking a little earlier there seemed to work okay even with this brake balance. So, but it's probably 2 to the front, fuck it, try that. And this time press the button first before you go looking. Oh, what do I do with my lighter? Everybody look for my lighter. Sure, I've got it on the floor. Yeah, well, I'll do something about it in the break. No, I've checked the shirt pocket about 37 times. So yeah, it's like ACDC. ACD, whatever. It means I was a goose. We probably set a better qualifying time, but if I can pick up enough DR here, it won't really matter. Just got to make sure I don't go slipping back to C grade, because that would be, a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Actually, it'd be downright fucking careless of me. So I better chase after and get some DR for a little while. So use the old trusty G70. It's a mighty steed. It's like hard to get in much trouble in it. It's just that reliable. I jumped in a little early there. But the tyres are warming up. And not all over it yet, but I'll get the hang of it shortly. Yeah, like that was sloppy there. And I'm on good tyres there. And I sort of missed the apex there. Just so it's really sloppy. Just sloppy driving, you know what I mean? Just not much attention to detail. I have to figure that out too. It does feel like 343. No, 4344 or whatever. 3434, yeah. I knew I'd get it after a couple of months. Oh, I've got to keep my eye on Mr. Moreno too, because he's got a bit of form, hasn't he? Yeah, that felt all right. Because I'm just remembering that I changed the brake balance. And Mr. Cavani in front, he's definitely nice and rapid in the meta. I need a little bit better form. That's better. You know, waiting longer to select second gear. And that was better too. So that's good. That's comforting. Yeah, all of that's good. Oh, I feel better. I found all the poo. So I can get rid of that now. Oh, hello. I hope you didn't change tyres. You're good to go, man. You got there, mate. You got there in front of me. See, the thing is, if I get held up too much, I'm a bit worried about Mr. Moreno. Not worried in the sense that I care about the DR. He's just a fly in the ointment because of the techniques. So I'm hoping this guy's rapid. So we can put some distance on him, you know, and get that brake back. Because I don't want him being right on my clacker. Because I want to pick up some DR from this race. We might be alright. Yeah, we picked up a bit of time there. And we hooked up pretty well together there, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. We should go alright here. I got some nice slip. And that, yeah, that's good. That's enough. I just essentially wanted some breathing space. So if we run a nice, comfortable 8th or something like that, we'll pick up some DR because, I've basically got none. Yeah, you can just wrap third all the way too, so... That's interesting, so I've basically got that figured now. Lock it in the memory bank and do it the same way every time. He might have changed tyres too. think that's a Meta car, so I don't know what they're like on tyres. What will I be doing another stream tomorrow? Which server like? I actually haven't given that any thought. I'm not sure what I'm actually going to do right now. Actually, 7 hours and 36. Oh shit! I forgot to change gear for a moment then. But old mate's a long way behind, isn't he? Yeah. Well, we're good to go. I'm not. When you come into the US server, I can go there after this, maybe. There's 5 people watching, so I don't know what people want to see. If they want to see some US server action, I can certainly do that. I think the accounts are a lot healthier there. So we've got all the options there. I think that B account on the US account is probably, somewhere around 50%. So all the options are on the table then. I can do race B, but it actually sucks balls as a race. And you can take off from the front, but you are still relying on a few guys to not be absolute turds on the first lap and just drive into the back here and smash into a wall and all that sort of stuff. And it's not with Group 3, there's just not many places where you can really effectively do anything without, running into people, and you know how I feel about that. So I'm not going to hit anybody, and because I don't hit anybody, it kind of limits what I can do, this race notwithstanding. Yeah, given that you guys watching, you're making it hard because I want to provide something for you. I don't want to deprive you in any way. It'd be a bonus to pick up another spot, a little bit more DR, that'd be nice. I just got to make sure I don't rush the job or I don't think he would do it, but like some guys brake check you just before the line, so I always make it a rule to sort of like not get too close to them. Well, he's not giving up on it. I thought he'd just go, yeah, sweet. Yeah, sorry, man, but like, really? Yeah. Oh, but I suppose you're going to try, I guess. But I didn't think because there was no real way that he was going to be able to do anything other than hit me, because I was well too far ahead. So I suppose last lap desperation bullshit type thing, I guess you can call it. But I just don't think it's a worthy way to drive. But oh well, you got to do what you got to do. Anyway, we got some DR, which is important. It was supposed to finish 16th. So DR went up. Yes, please. Yummy. I'll leave that up on the screen for a moment there. Check YouTube, Father of Time Racing. Hello. And I am Father Time. Hop in the US server if you want to, Father, but the first lighter. Yes, sweet. Good advice. That's good advice. How many people are watching? There's 5 people watching, so we'll do that. We'll jump on the US server and we'll have a bit of fun over there. So I'm going to change the screen. I will enter and do all that sort of stuff, but I just small bit of privacy for a moment. Which one is it? No, studio and music. No, it's not that one. Oh, it's one of those ones where I can discreetly slink off into the distance. Oh no, this is the one. This is the one I want, but just for the moment. I'll switch over to the other server. And then I'll go and do the business. You don't actually get much time between the races too. Although, no, you don't between race C's. I think we've got a time here that's, I think, a little better. So, and we've got tons of options now. We can go from the front, the middle, the back, whatever. So I'll be with you in a moment after I get the game sorted. Garage, change cars. I'm just getting a car. Be with you in a moment. We'll have it sorted. I'll use a G70. Good. I'll just get entered in the race. We got 2.5, 3 minutes. Just 1 second, fellas, and I'll just get entered in the race. I'll dress up. We got 2 minutes, and you'll have the screen back in a second. Right, and the screen's coming back. And lets me go and do what I got to do. I'll be back in a moment. And we're back. I'll get something incredibly hideous up there featuring my ugly melon. But I did find my lighter. It was here the whole time. It was hiding in plain sight. But, here's one I prepared earlier. McBunger. How good's that? Oh, that's right. That's why I was looking for my lighter, trying to fire it up. Oh, we're doing all right here. 49.4. Oh, look at the delay with a C next to his name. Nanio Casarano with a B. Sweet. Nice seeing those in the field, eh? Not. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure Delay and Neno get a rails run in front of me. They're going to be my emissaries. They can go and do the business for me. Saves me having to do anything at all, really, in a lot of ways. So I'll just get out of their road nice and early. The fates are with us. Well said. But having said that, it has been a long stream, and food would be good, and it'd be good to kick back. And it's been successful and fun. And, you know, like if the numbers started spiking up and g'day, Pascal. G'day, mate. Right. Well, we're getting out of the road. We're going to drop right to the back, but we won't be far off, and we're good with the G70. So and it covers everything. So we should be going okay, and there's no worries about DR. Yeah, I can go for it, but I don't really going for A grade at the moment. Isn't really on the agenda. It's simply because of the shape of the races. I don't really like them, and it might require me to be more aggressive than I want to be, and I don't want to drive like that. So I might just be, show some discretion, let everybody go on things, and just work for our opportunities, and maybe finish in the midfield, maybe get some DR, maybe not, but not hurt anybody. Right. Headphones. Let's get out of their road. Oh, fucking ASM's on. Well, I can't put it in auto because the thing will take off. I'll put it in auto now. It doesn't have a clue what to do, so that's good. The fuck? There'll be a traffic jam somewhere up here sooner or later, so we'll probably catch up pretty quick. Plus, I get to smoke me McBunger. There's just no end to the good stuff that happens to me. And it could be worse. I could be Nano. And that's the guy I was... See, we tried to get away from the fella to be totally discreet because we thought something might happen. And fuck me, here he is right in front. What do I have to do to get rid of Nano? Go away, man. Just go away. Find a way to go away. Looking good, bro. Looking good. Beautiful clean lines there, my friend. I'll just slip over here and you can try the inside block and I've got you. Oh, I don't. I've got you right up until I don't got you. You go, mate. You're right. I didn't want to put myself there because I got you. I don't got you. I thought I had him, but I really didn't. right up until I didn't. Yeah, he's got the really bad rating. One of two really bad ones in the race. The other one's Delay. He's got a C rating, and this fella's got a B safety rating. But you know, they're like loose cannons, and I discreetly wanted to pop out the back just so I didn't have to fucking deal with them. And I turn around, his old mate right in front of me. There's nobody coming cross field, is there? Depth from above. What, you owe God something? God? Which God? There's only 3,000. I hate using first gear. So if you hear me using first gear, I didn't get it right. Because it's not first gear. Alright, no pressure from debt above. The moon up above, and a little thing called love. Let me tell you about the birds and the bees, the flowers and the trees, the moon up above, and a little thing called love. Fuck, I haven't remembered that song since my father sang it. I always wished he wouldn't, because he was fucking awful. He was like me. But at least I know. See, Nino's not going to believe this, but I'm going to give him a push, because he's a cannon. He can go and do some damage. He can go and get rid of some people for me. How you going there, bro? No, you're right. You just swing back there. You're good to go. I won't run into you, man. I love you too much. I love you long time. Neno Catharino. I'll have to try and read that comment in a sec, because it's probably a really good one. Oh, my smoke's gone out too. Oh, well, I can put it on auto. That's right, when I get on the straight. Oh, I fucked up again, did you see? I used first gear again. Well, it's not much of a smoke either. I'm not going to get much out of it. Hello, Neno. I'm here again. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't get a penalty? Damn. That could be a penalty out there, though, I think. I'm not sure. Is it? Apparently it is. Oh, I can put it on auto on the straight, too. You're good to go, man. You do whatever you need to do. We're good. We good. No, don't go off, mate. Don't go off. It's horrible. Oh, you're good, man. You'll be right. Oh, you gone somewhere? Went somewhere else. I think he got a phone call or something. We should have a nice, comfortable rest of the race now, I think. Should be just totally chill and fun. I don't think there'll be any anal probes, no rectal examinations for a while. Unless we catch up to these pelicans in front. Because then something could happen, I suppose, if we catch up to them too quickly. Fuck yous, I haven't finished my smoke. Oh, good, I don't have to do anything yet. Roberto. It reminds me of Everybody Loves Raymond, the big brother. Roberto. He was good, that fella. I liked his acting. But I always liked big gorilla guys. Like, because back when I was a kid, there was a show called Bonanza, and one of the characters was Hoss, and I even used to wear a hat just like Hoss Cartwright, just the exact same big hat that Hoss Cartwright wore. Well, not exact same, but it looked very similar to it. And everybody told me I looked like a fucking idiot, and I loved it. Well, they said it joking, with a smile and that sort of stuff, because otherwise I would have knocked them on their fucking ass. But generally speaking, they told me I looked like a fucking idiot, and I loved it because I did look like an idiot, and I loved it. And if you don't know who Hoss Cartwright is, Google him. Dan Blocker. He had a son, actually, who was also an actor later on, who did some decent movies, called Dirk Blocker. And big Hoss Cartwright, I think he died quite young, like when he was like 50 or something. Alright. Well, this should be pretty comfortable. We'll be around there or thereabouts. And we've caught up and got a bit of what do you call it? Slipperini. Some slippery nipple. Sorry, I just thought of that straight away. I don't know why. It's another alcohol thing. I was thinking about alcohol too. Right, don't and don't. Cool. Oh, I haven't got a smoke. And here's none prepared. But after this, I'm getting a coffee for sure and for certain. So this might be all right. We could get a bit of DR, maybe. Probably finish at midfield, I guess. Once all the things cycle through. Oh yeah, and the guy we were worried about, one of them's gone, and Delay's the other one that I was a bit concerned about, because he's got a C rating for sportsmanship. Oh fuck me! Hi ho, Silver, away! Sorry, brain was just running off with the coffee. Coffee, definitely, got to get coffee. Did I get myself a penalty? Excellent. I didn't want to get too close to him anyway, Just like me, I like to be close to you. Yeah, we don't want to get too close to you now, mate. We got a bit of time for that later on. You put a bit of a gap on us, eh? So I don't have to fuck around with you later on. Will you fucking hurry up, brother? Oh man, don't keep accelerating when someone gives you a nice little boost. Take your foot off the throttle and say thanks. Poor bugger's got a thing to. All I was trying to do was help him. Oh, but he's probably not used to people helping. I guess that's it. I got to be more careful about how I help people, I guess. I might wait for him actually when we get around there, if I catch up to him, because I basically did it to him. Poor bugger just had no idea what to do with all the extra thrust. so yeah, no, I'm not going to go there. My mind went somewhere, but But if I do catch up to him, I'm going to try and give him a nice little boost. Well, I am going to catch up to him, aren't I? Because he's 0.5, so I'm likely to get, somewhere near him. I feel responsible, man, for your 0.5. And where are we going to finish? There's somewhere mid-pack, probably. Hey? Please, I want to race with you. We're on the American server, aren't we? Hang on a sec. What's happening? Hang on. I have to catch up on the... Oh, I did a superb job not. Oh, this will be good. We won't be too close to him, so everything's fine. Sorry, my friend. Hey, that was all right. We gained a bonus position that certainly wasn't expecting. I'll be saying thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. Please, sir, come again. Please, can I have some more? This is the fella that, yeah, I can easily run him down because I'm in. Oh no, I'm in the G70. I can't easily run him down. I'm just going to give him a push. Now, I gave you a push this time. Don't overshoot. You got to brake a little earlier, bro. You got a nice little push. It's funny, they're really surprised that people aren't just diving and stuff like that. Well, who needs to do that? It's the sheer beauty of it, of nailing every gear change and getting the car perfectly balanced on every corner, meeting every assignment correct. Not like I did there, of course, but I was too busy talking shit. But that's what this is about, is this chase. Whether or not I can run down Rosario. I don't know why I did it in that accent. It's the only one I got. I could probably have done a Scottish one, but it wouldn't have done Rosario much good or any justice at all. And I think it's a brilliant choice of car too, by the way, because it takes some balls to drive that. Because it does not change direction on the super tight stuff really well. It does in the sweepers. I drove that car so much at Yamagiwa. Everybody else was in the Daimler or whatever that thing was. And I drove that car. And it was just choice. It wasn't the matter, but fuck me, I did well, So I do like the car. It's in the tight, really tight stuff up here that it's not well suited. It's suited okay in these sort of sweepers and stuff, but in the these next 2 or 3 corners, it's not really well suited. This one up here in particular. He's doing a good job of it though, to be fair. And you know how it is when a guy loves his car. And you can see by his choice, he selected this car for a tough race where there are a lot of other choices that you might make. and he's chosen that car deliberately. So, you know, that speaks of a love affair. When you're on the outside, man, just concede the position. Fuck. There's absolutely no benefit in trying to tap my car. I'm in an all-wheel drive, so there's virtually nothing there that's going to happen. You know, like, he's losing ground now that he didn't need to lose. All he had to do was just go, yeah, okay, man, sweet. Slip in behind me, and he's good to go. And he can stay right on the hammer. But because he wants to win every fucking battle, and when someone goes past, he has to touch them. It's like it's written into the code. In the code of GT7, it is the law. You must make contact with the other vehicles. Like, dude, think. Rogerio. It's a nice name though. Rolls off the tongue. But I always think that those romantic languages sound good, like the Italian and all that. And the French. The French can tell you to go and fuck yourself and eat shit out of a toilet, and it just sounds so nice. You're going, yeah, buddy, I'll do that. Oui, oui, sir. All right, well, we'll settle for a respectable 7th. I think we're far enough away from old mate, from Rogerio, to do anything too much. Tyres are good. I'm healthy. I'm not having a stroke or anything. I had a stroke yesterday. It was very nice. Every couple of months, you know. Hello? Oh, this is the guy with the C rating. You know that I'm absolutely gone if I put myself in a vulnerable position. And I won't push him off even though I know he's got a C rating for safety. And like, I could have made sure of it and made sure that he's not going to do anything to me by getting rid of him off the track. And he's likely going to try something. But if I can just nail what I know I can do, I should be far enough ahead. And we can see what he's doing. He's gone exploring, so there's a fairly good chance that he won't be able to get anywhere near me. And so it was. And the gods said, fuck, isn't that good? Way you go, father, they said. Fuck, good luck to you. Yeah, we'll fuck him over for you. Yeah, no, we'll stick a stick out across the track and we'll trip him so he can get an extra position. Thank you, gods of GT7. That was fucking excellent. Right, let me, I'm going to get coffee and everything. It's only a very short gap in between, and this is a lot of fun. You're like, we're getting 6 going from last. Yummy. Right, love is just a confusion between two crazy people, yes. You've been with a code for an hour now. Right, Alto Animal Coffee, yes. Please, I want to race with you. You can race with me anytime, brother. Oh, g'day, Aaron. I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. I did not see you there earlier on. I apologise, my friend. Let me change the screen so you can see my ugly doll and I can talk to you properly. Hopefully you're still there. Ah, I'll just make sure I read your name correctly. Arian. Hey, man. How you doing? Thank you for popping in and oh, hang on. I got to put the seat back because I got to go and get a coffee and shit like that, and I got to try and get it ended in a race and dirty. Just so I got to get that stuff done before anything else. We've got 5 minutes, so I can nail the coffee. I can get back. I will be back in a minute, but I do really need to grab a coffee. You know, it's been like 8 hours and I haven't had one. Well, I had one right at the beginning, but you know. And I'll just change the screen a bit so. And trust me, I should be back in about 2 minutes. And then we'll get to chatting. Hallelujah, I have been reborn. I'll, I'll be with you in a second. All right. I'll change the screen so you can see my ugly mush. And I've got coffee. Sweet. Studio music. No. Studio in game, yeah. Oh, had to let the hair out for a while, shake the head and give the head a scratch. Right, we're entered. 37 seconds. Sweet. Without my glasses, I'd be driving like Mr. Magoo. Right. I actually will have time to roll a bunger as well. I won't be able to smoke it, but And I'm running out of tobacco, which is basically the signal to say, righto, that's enough streaming for you, buddy. A stream without a smoke? Holy mackerel. You'd be like Rory Alexander. Who, a bit of name dropping here, about a month ago when I had like 80 subscribers, which was, a month ago or 2 months ago, and I'm really just battling, and Rory's got like, you know how many he's got, and he just passed a milestone, and he dropped into my stream and went, marathon effort, mate, and then shot through. Isn't that nice? Rory Alexander, eh? What a good guy. Absolute fucking legend, I tell you. Fucking legend. Oh, I will change the screen, don't worry, and all that. I'll get McBunger rolled. Inserted in the orifice. Right. You're always looking for a bargain, aren't you? Those pre-roll really get you. Want to start at the back. Oh, you got the screenshot. Well, you are something. Oh, yeah, but I haven't got the screenshot, so I would be over the moon if I saw it. Are you in this field anywhere? There's Danny. Oh, there you are up the front there, of course, where you are. Of course I am up front. I have a magnificent time, no? There you go, mate. Well, you go and do your thing. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to have some fun with Gearhammer. I'm just looking for the really bad guys. Delay, Gearhammer, Jamrock Kid. There's so many good kids to play with. Let's see what they got in store for poor old Father Time. I'm not going to bash and bang them. I'll give them room, though. Everybody gets room and they don't get forced off. Oh, hell, I've got a comb here too and I can do the beard. Oh, yeah. I have to get all the animals out. That does feel... actually combing your beard actually is therapeutic. It actually feels good. Sometimes I shave just one of my legs and when I get in bed and rub them up against each other, it feels like I'm in bed with a woman. That's just so nice. I was kidding. I do both legs. Right. Oh, shit, that's right. Right. How are we going for driving position? Sucks balls. Right, you're good to go. You can see. I'll get out of the road for a little. Oh, Danny, you cheeky little bitch. Good on you, mate. Oh, you've got so much DR and you're such a fast guy. And we've got someone else playing the game too. Well, hey! There's someone else that's playing the game with us. We're all going from the back because we're all fucking legends, apparently. Hello! 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 That was sneaky shit, wasn't it? I didn't mean it either. It was like there was nowhere else to go. And the place to go was, just like straight past. Don't you love it when shit like that happens? You make a mistake and you end up just being perfect. Uh-oh, here's our friend with the funny rating. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. We got to watch out for this fella. Let's slip over on his right. We've got the inside covered. We're good. We won't force him off because we're not that sort of guy. We're going to leave him room. Out of total respect. And he's leaving me room. And I'm getting a push. So I better slip over and see if he's going to let me go. Oh, no contact. Sweet effort, sir. Who's that? Oh, that's Danny R. I wasn't sure what to do there. Whether or not to get out of your road. No, but I see you backed out of it. Thank you, my friend. I'll try and do my best. Give me a break. Hey, you know you're making the old fucker work. Is this not just the best fun, guys? It's like the most fun you can have with, no pants on. Don't go fucking diving, fuck ya. You'll make me too slow. And we're going to catch these pelicans in a second. Where do you want to go? On the inside? I'm going to go on the fast line because it's just the best line just in case shit happens. I don't know if you can hear me too in the stream. You're probably listening to your whatever the fuck you got going. We'll leave room for the fella on the outside because we're going to show respect to him, People don't deserve to be hit. Just because I'm in a position to push them off, I'm not going to do it. Oh, who did that? Oh, fuck! What happened to that poor fella? Somebody got knocked off. I don't know who it was. Well, but I'm not going to benefit because I ran into him, Poor bugger. Still, we got plenty of time to go. The night is yet a pup. Hey, no, you're right, mate. You go. It's all good. You didn't do it on purpose. It's all fucking fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, guys. The stream froze. All right. I cannot do anything about it right at this very second. I have to turn the capture card off and restart it. So I do apologise for that. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of really locked in at the moment into what's happening, and I really do sincerely apologise for that. It has happened. It happened once in the other stream yesterday too, but it's been perfectly fine up till now. It might be... I think it might actually... I've only got one camera running. And it's not really doing any other work, and it's a big computer. It might be a fault in the capture card. I do apologise, guys. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, I'm going to try that because that actually does work. So I'm going to, as soon as this race is over, I'll give it one whirl and see if we can stay in the game. But if not, it'll be like the gods telling me to, that's enough streaming for you. Better off just to let me go, my friend. There's no future on the outside. It's better. That was a better decision. Just to, tuck in behind, accept the position loss and move on. It was the right thing to do. I know you guys can't see it, but it was just some good driving from a fella. And now he's got me as a guide to you. Oh, no, he's dropped off. Anyway, it was a good story while it lasted. I really apologise for the loss of transmission. It's actually a stonking race, and it would have been fucking really good TV too. There was a little misfortune at the beginning, and after that, since then it's been really good. I think I might have to get out of this for my own good. Everybody's kind of slow at the moment. I think I'll take the early pit, I think. Right. I think I can maybe do something. I've cut the game off, but with a bit of luck it'll come back. I don't know how long the pit stop goes for, so whatever. I might get. I've come back, but the capture card hasn't come back. I haven't got any sound, but that's neither here nor there. I can't remember why I don't have any sound. There's a reason for it. What is it? I know there's some reason. The headphones are still working. You guys probably can't hear anything. Or you might still be able to hear audio. Those poor hardy souls stuck with the screen on. Please, if you're still watching, don't. Just go and do something great. I can't hear shit, which is a bit unfortunate. Because I rebooted the capture card. Excuse me. So I'm driving without sound. Oh, excuse me. I know the screen's frozen there, and I appreciate that you might be listening, but it's terrible for you. So unless you've absolutely got nothing else to do, but I will do what I got to do. I'll get it going again in a second or two, but yeah, I know the screen is frozen. There's something to do with the capture card. It happened to me yesterday. I turned it off, managed to turn it back on, reboot it and get it going. I have to actually delete the sources that are there and restart some of it, but not start the whole thing, not like end the stream. I was able to get it up and running again yesterday, and it's going to, I can't hear any, I don't know about engine sounds. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I can't hear any engine sounds. I'm just completing the race, basically deaf. I can hear a little bit of music going. But I've done this lap so many thousands of times that I don't really need to hear the audio. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do and what gear I'm supposed to be in. So that part of it's not really, it's not difficult to do what I'm doing. It's just I'm not going to be as fast because with the with being able to hear the engine correctly, I know the exact shift point. Because, you do something so many fucking times and it's just repetition. So I'm just watching the old temperature gauge to see when I'm supposed to jump on the... And I know I'll be able to make shit happen, so I'm just going to stick with it in a minute. Just as soon as the race is over, we're on the 6th lap at the moment. I'm running in 10th. I don't think I'm in a bad position though. Overall, there was some early shenanigans, but my times have been reasonable and hitting 51. So yeah, currently we've actually lobbed into about 7th. That's a pretty solid result because we had some misfortune early. So, but I'm going to do everything I can in my power to get it up and running again in a few moments. There's 6 seconds to the guy behind me, so I'm not under any pressure. I'm just basically doing, it'd be like watching me doing qualifying laps. Just imagine me on my own doing a qualifying lap in a G70 and you're good to go and you're watching the game. It's like you're there. The guy in front's 5.2 seconds ahead of me and it's Charlie Playmix. And he's pretty, I think from what I remember, he's not too bad for pace. I think he's in the meta too, so. And we're coming up to complete lap 7. Somebody's turtled it in front of me, gone all pear-shaped, so we might pick up another position there. Yeah, we're up to currently we're running in P5, which is quite surprising really, because we got absolutely fucking smashed in the first part of the game, so a top 5 would be good. Well, considering there's no sound. Oh, Charlie's on my tail too. We got sound to be handy, but it's no excuse because I do know where the gears are and what I'm supposed to be, how I'm supposed to be hitting each set of gears and where the transition points are. And if I don't get it right, well then I'm a gimp, whether I got sound or not, because I recognise each one. They're just a series of tasks. Charlie's making a good fist of it. We're coming up to, nearly to complete. Not complete yet. Coming around the home turn for lap 8. Yeah, that's lap 8 complete. Charlie's 1.2 behind. I'm in 5th, and the guy in 4th is 13 seconds ahead, so I'm not getting close to anybody up there. Charlie's, he's got Daniel there too with him too, so he's doing good. Daniel might not know that the screen's frozen too. Charlie's doing well. Has he got me down on the inside? No, not yet. Wish I could hear the engine, I swear. Because I'm under massive pressure from Charlie Playmix and Denier. Ah, he's got a penalty, so we're good to go there. It's only Denier now. Oh, he doesn't know I haven't got any sound too. I can't hear anything, bro, so anything that happens, I'm very sorry. Oh, I'm making excuses because I can't max it, because I can't hear anything. But I was getting in his road a bit there. But Daniel's right behind me, and we're a long way off fourth. Old mate's tried to hit me for some reason. Not sure if I did anything to him. Cool, man. Cool story. Wish I had sound. I just can't really tell where the car is. Thanks, bro. I probably got a penalty. I don't knock you. I'm in fourth gear instead of third. Thank fuck it's going to be over in a sec. Sorry, guys. This is the last lap. I've dropped back to seventh. Yeah. Sixth. Fuck my tyre. I mustn't have changed tyres. I haven't got any front left one at all. Or maybe I didn't pit. Way you go. You're good. I haven't got any tyres at all. Front left one's completely gone. I mustn't have changed. I mustn't have hit the button. Oh, yeah, I probably just got flummoxed by the fucking capture card shit going off. Oh, no biggie anyway. Don't care. Where you go, bro? I got no front left tyre at all. I was wondering why I was just so fucking hunky and people were catching me and stuff. I know I got punched at the beginning of the race somewhere, but like, I got no tyre at all in the front left. It's just completely red. Oh, this is poo. Way you go, man. No, you go up the left. You're good. I don't care. Jeez, bro. Chill. Oh, an honourable 10th, maybe. Oh, fuck me. Thank God that's over. Oh, g'day, mate. Yeah, the screen's frozen. Like, it picked just we've had the capture card shit itself, so I have to restart the PlayStation and some other bullshit. So give me a second or two. Yeah, I got a little catastrophe to deal with, so I know there's no camera and stuff. 1 second. Hang on while I deal with shit. Right, now I'll attempt the restart of everything, you know. Now the real attempt to relink the capture card. So here goes. If it doesn't work first go, you know, I'll crave your indulgence. This might work, it might not. Let's see. It does appear as though it's worked. Sweet. And with a bit of luck. Oh yeah, come on. Logged in. Switch play game. With a bit of luck, might even just be able to nail a race. Well, that would be sensational. Yeah, I will have to scratch around and bloody blah, but if I get entered, I should be able to get the screen up and Bob's your uncle. Hopefully we'll have a better race than that last one. Oh man, we got so poleaxed at the beginning. I think Danny R got shunted into me or something like that. Never know. No, we're going to miss it. Yeah, missed it. Unexpected error. It just didn't load up in time. However, it doesn't mean that all is not lost. It gives me a chance to add everything I need to add. Put the race back into the mix. Add a sauce. The secret sauce. It's added. Right, that's one. I don't know what. We'll just leave that screen anyway. I'll just get them added in, then I'll change the studio music with that. That's got one in it. Game. Now I'll add one here. That should fill the whole screen pretty much, and if it doesn't, I can make it do so. Add a source. Right click. I'm actually starting to get the hang of all of this now. It's like problem solving on the go, which is something I thought I would, well, I did struggle. I have been struggling with, but it actually seems to be getting a little better. Get the game up and find something else, fit that to screen, transform, stretch the screen, move this guy up one. That would put, hang on, it didn't move. Yep, there he is, he's moved. Right, studio with the game. Yep, that's working. Game with the studio. Right, need to add another one here. Here comes the game. Right, stretch the screen. Stretch the screen, right. Move this one up. Oh, that's me down there on that one. I think we're probably good to go. Microphone's probably working. There might be extremely loud music or something like that happening. No, there doesn't appear anything to be off the charts happening. Audio appears to be happening. Oh yeah, I know it was mad, Danny. It was mad. G'day, Hooksy. Sorry so much that I had to try to do my best to handle a clusterfuck. So let me get something. I'll get my ugly dial up on there, and I'll say properly, "G'day, mate." I'm really very sorry about that. It was all pear-shaped there, but been able to, because I'm only really super new to streaming, so to be able to problem solve something and get it fixed and get back on, get going again. 2010-2. Next one's Deep Forest. It makes me puke doing that. I've already got a decent time here at Catalunya. You probably can just see it there. So it's a decent enough time to start near the front. We certainly can do better than that, but the periods, and it's the best race overall for spectacle and getting DR and stuff like that. Deep Forest really is. You can take off from up near the front, but it's so dependent on somebody punting you really early in the first tunnels and stuff like that. And guys, when they come that first lap, when they come to the final turn, it's just fucking horrible. They're just, it's the whole bash fest thing just over and over again, and just plunging into your arse end. So, which has always been the problem with Deep Forest. But you know, if you're in slower cars, it's not quite as catastrophic. With G3s going, or G2s and everything, they're going really hard up there, getting smacked on the bum. So what's the plan? So you guys call it race B, or do something else like a quality time, or go and have a look at the manufacturer thing and do some laps on the manufacturer one. Anybody want to see that, the manufacturer thing? There's online trials, but fuck, who'd want to watch that? Have I entered? Racing hard, change car. What car am I supposed to be in? I've got an RCZ. Do you want to watch that? Quali. You reckon quali? And there's 6 people watching, so does anybody else want me to do quali or just have a look at the or menu? But I'll do quali. It's no problem. It's 24 minutes. Like, fuck, who wants to watch me qualify? I am going to roll a joint, though. So I'll smash one of them down. I did go and get a hot coffee. Maybe this is the break I need. And I totally wish I do apologise for the capture card. It just shit its pants, you know. Oh, yeah, I just better confirm audio through the headphones and stuff like that, because there's usually few tricky bits on that too. I just got to confirm that I can hear the car. Oh yeah, the video capture device that I just added, the settings on it may not be. I may have to have another look at that just to make sure that the video capture, to make sure that the audio comes through, because the monitor is off when you first set it up. Right, I got sound. I'm good to go. Do I have to check that on all of them? Oh, fuck, I didn't add one to this one. I got one to go. Yeah, I know, it's that music. It's one of those really insane ones. I love this one, though. It's quite crazy. Hang on, stretch the screen. Right, that's just one of the other scenes we got going, so... Right. This is the one to do the practice on. All right. Electronic crap happens. Yeah, sorry, Alto, mate. I don't do manufacturing anything myself. Yeah, the only reason I did a bit of it was because they've got a couple of Group 4s in there, and so each Father Time had a different manufacturer. So I thought that it might be interesting to do a manufacturer and see if people wanted to watch me go around in the manufacturers and stuff like that, because I can do pretty solid times. Well, you guys have seen me now. I can do pretty solid times most places. Not as good as fucking Danny R. See how good his time is, but it does give me a chance now that everything's settled down. We've got everything back to normal. The sound, I can hear the engines. There's music if I want. And I've still got some bunger to smoke. Probably enough for about another 6 fat ones. So I'll be good for an hour or 2 more, I think. Oh, you're such a slacker, man. Nobody is as big a slacker as me. I'm so lazy that when I wanted kids, I had to marry a pregnant woman. Right, I'll get this fucking rolled up and then I'll go and embarrass myself, because I know Danny O's just laughing at me not being as fast as him. I call that elder abuse. Don't you? Don't you think that's cruel of him to laugh at me? He's going to have a look and he's going to go, I know where he's losing time. And no doubt he'll be right. Right, what do we got? No, that's not the right thing, dickhead. Get a ranking. Get someone to chase. We're ranked 2,000 out of 30,000. That's not good. He's no good. Alright, what are my settings? Am I going to actually go with that? 10, 10 and 10. Fuck me. It's going to hurt the old boy. Alright, let's do it. Oh, actually, can I I might turn the controller sensitivity just down a little on the force feedback sensitivity. Just to soften it a little bit. What the fuck? I'm in a Peugeot. Oh, that's too much. That's actually, it's just too loud, but like, I'm just going to turn the video capture down. No, it's media file, video capture. Yeah, video capture's up too high. That's the one that I have to turn down straight away. I've just got to check through to make sure the setting is turned down on all of them when I do that, so that it's uniformly turned down. Yeah, it does look like it is. Right, good to go. All right, I'm in the RCZ. Fuck it, I'll just do one on this. It's too much fun to ignore. Where's the brake balance? I'll see what I can do in the RCZ. I do love this car too. This is another FF car that I really have had a great long love affair with. Was the RCZ, both Group 4 and Group 3. So there's never an excuse with me in this car. We're old friends, you know. He's got a really tall third gear. I didn't realise the RCZ had such a big tall third gear. Which actually is quite nice there. It sort of like fits a bit better. Oh, it's a fucking boomer old car, the RCZ. The only reason I've been driving Megan instead of this, or an Audi or something like that, is the Megane has got this enormous amount of power that's the equal of the, what do you call it, the Meta. This one's a bit slippery. The RCZ does feel a little bit slippery, you know. But I'll give it a few laps or a couple of laps. Yeah, just there. Oh, actually, that might be because I turned down the controller sensitivity. I might not need to, because it does feel very, you know, oily. You know, like too soft on the hands. I like it to, you know, I like the steering wheel to absolutely fucking hate me. All right. See if I can nail one here. But like I said, the force feedback is just sucks balls at the moment. It just seems too nice. Like the force feedback wants to be friends with me, and I don't want to be friends. Hook that up a little bit better. She's a reasonable old beast. Like, if you can knock out... Oh, excuse me. Yes, it is the super. Just give me a moment. Hey, Aaron. Oh, sorry, man. I'm having a cougher. Oh, coffee is brilliant. I've been waiting hours. How many hours? 9 hours. No, that's not true, because I had coffee for about the first 2 hours, I think. Right. Perfect advertisement for health, eh? If I didn't smoke, I would have lived a long life. Right, what's the plan? Yeah, change that. Controller settings. Amp it up so it hurts a bit. I think I might be able to feel a little better. I didn't handle it very well though, but it does feel nice and slippery all the time. Not oily feel. It feels agile, but you still can't seem to get enough force feedback into the wheel to really feel it. If I hit this one right for a change, it might be alright. Fancy using first gear, it's embarrassing. You should never have to use first gear there. It always means you've got it wrong. Right, let's see if we can just do something a little better. It's still not aggressive enough though that... I wish I could get more feel into it. Yeah, I'm on mediums. That's good. Right, here we go. Flying lap. At least the start of it's proper. It doesn't lose much for pace. Actually, that's surprisingly... I think that's as good as any of the other cars I've been in. That was a little better. Yeah, it was sloppy. But I've been absolutely butchering this corner every time. Still didn't really do much with it. Yeah, none of it's inspiring. Yeah, well, you could certainly get into the 49s with it if you didn't butcher everything like I've been doing, but I just can't feel it enough. Right, if I can't feel it, I've got to check on the wheel. I just got to check on the wheel to make sure my wheel settings are correct. Fuck, that's everything I got. Yuck. That's everything I got. So, alright, we'll get rid of that, and I'll just change that for a moment. And I'll change over and get in the G70 or something like that. But the Megane is just so much gruntier, even though the 4C is okay. Even the Megane's, it's okay, that car, the RCZ, but it's just not brilliant. Can't put in a lap. You can't at the moment, or? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Arian. G'day, mate. I'm sorry, I totally, because I was pretty flummoxed. Plus, I just smoked that fatty. G'day, and thank you for popping in there. You're the brother of or something, but I appreciate you popping in, Arian. And if I can gain your respect, hopefully I'll earn a sub. So that would be really good. But that's as much as I'm going to ask you for. Yeah, I'll go and get a G70. Oh, we got 8 minutes before the race, so shit's ready to happen. So good. Change car. Go and get the G70. Make sure the oil's good. It'll probably be okay, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, it's your bro. Is it a younger bro? Oh, it does need oil. That's handy. I'm glad I checked in. Right. Yeah, I'll probably be good for a couple more races, and then depending on the viewer numbers and what people want to see, and if it's exciting and it's fun. Well, it's always fun for me because crocodile skin, I don't care what happens really. But as long as you guys can get to see what racing looks like when you're treating it like you are racing and you're not bashing, and if you guys get to see that, you might go, fuck, that looks all right. That looks like fun. I might race that way, because it is a good way to race when you care about the other guys and you give them space and you look after them, and you can get in and have some races with people that are just off the charts. I've had races where I haven't done fantastically, like finished 6th or 7th or something. But if you knew who I was racing at the time, and later on, my past will be discussed in the open, other accounts and stuff. But for the time being, and until I establish my credentials, get into A grade, make myself established and that sort of stuff, until that happens, I'm not really going to discuss my other accounts that I had before creating this channel. This channel is not dedicated to podiums and victory. It's dedicated more to the art of racing, the real essence, the thing that given me such joy for the last 3.5 odd years since I retired. So much, and for an old guy to be in something, and be competitive. When you're old, you're not competitive at anything, and you sort of know the writing's on the wall by the time you're like 40 or something like that. You know that you're not competing against 20-year-olds. You just, no matter how fit and athletic you are, So you get more and more aware of the marching on of time. So you get to my age and, there's fuck all that, you can compete in. And I liked competing all my life, just, I like competing because that's just, what we guys are like. And I was a bit of a bear, I wasn't like truly huge, not by today's standards, but I was 6'1", but 250 pounds, pretty heavy, doing weights and all those sort of things at various times, So I was a pretty big fella. And I used to love competing at things, and I played a few sports. So, and being able to compete at something at this age is just so good. Anyway, that's just me blithering on while I'm being a little... Also, the stream delay is crazy, is it? At the moment? I apologise. How far behind is it now, do you think? Oh, actually, I can actually see it on YouTube on my other screen. Just give me a second, I'll have a look. I'll wave my arms around on one and blah-de-blah, you know what I mean? Just give me a chance. Right, I'll figure out the delay now. Yeah, it appears to be like somewhere between 20 and 30 seconds from when I do something live to it appearing on the screen there. Oh, yeah, mate, absolutely, and head for an nap soon. It's been a pleasure. Oh, good on you, my friend, and it's been fun to see you too. Thank you. Thanks for your brother in there, and thanks for the subbing and the support. It's good stuff. We'll talk soon, eh? I'll swap those screens around now. Oh, that was Dazza shooting off. Oh, I apologise, Dazza, for missing it. I'm absolutely sorry I missed it, Dazza, but good on you. I'm sorry that I didn't get that. It was Danny. Yeah, you're good, mate. I didn't. I sort of like got a bit confused on the messages there because it was, like you said, there's delays and things are not as they should be. Right, what do we got here? 2 minutes, so I'll just check everything. Nothing that shouldn't be on. Controller settings are all good. Yep. Oh yeah. Just to recheck, just to make sure my controllers are all correct. That there's nothing dodgy happened. Yep. Just hit restore default no matter what. Yep. Everything's good there. Oh, Dazza didn't... I'm certain Dazza can do a much better time than that. He's better than that. Right. Alright, we'll have this race. We'll see how it goes, if it's fun. And you guys are cool with it. And we get some people watching. We'll have this race. And then I'll decide after this race whether or not that's going to be it. But I do think that I should realistically end the stream by doing qualifying laps and telling people that they should, like this is just now going to be boring stuff with me just doing some quality laps. The reason I'm going to do a couple of quality laps at the end is because everything is pre-programmed. I'm warmed up. I'm totally in sync with the track, speeds, all that sort of thing. So it's optimal time for me to put in a few laps at the end. Because everything and for an old guy, it takes a while to get everything warmed up and ready to go. for us old fellas. It takes me like a good hour and a half before I sort of like start to feel that I'm up to track speed. Because it's all well and good bouncing around. Oh, Danny Yar's still in the race. That's brilliant. Charlie's there. And so we got Rip Duper, Gazzy Ass. How good's that? And have you seen it? Do you see their ratings? And DMS. Oh, it's Bonza. We got heaps of characters. So I better memorise the names. So just DMS, Gazzy Ass, and Rip Jupiter. Oh, good to see you still around there, my friend. And we're not so far off in the lag. It's about 20 seconds now, apparently. Oh, no, that's not. I don't want to report somebody. I want to fucking write a message, you dumb fuck. All right, we should get a bit of action. We'll get to see a lot of this from behind. And we'll decide if we do an early pit, but we'll actually change tyres. Because, Christ, that was horrible the last time. It was the worst thing ever, but we're rejigged and everything seems to be working. You got to go for it there, Danny. You go and get to A grade, mate. Don't worry about the old fella. If you want to drop back and have some fun with me, that's fine. But like, and race me, that's fine. No problem. Yeah, I get that, my friend. What am I supposed to do for brake balance? Got no fucking idea. Can't remember. Alright, there's a fellow that's dropped back too. Alright, that's good. If he wants to play and have some fun. Power mode. I don't normally activate power mode. You know, first lap I normally just take my time and stroll around behind. But I wanted to stay with Danny because he's on a mission from God. Some shit's gonna happen. Who's coming in from the right? Beware the torpedo. And I wonder who it is. It's Gazzy Ass. Oi, Gazzy, how you doing, my man? Oi, come on, bro. Oh, you can do what you like, my friend. You can't beat me at this stuff. I'm still here, bro. And I'll be here at the end. You do you, my friend. I'm good at this shit. You go, mate. Off you go. I'll let you guys fucking just get up there and get into the action a bit. Man, you got some serious good skill there, Danny. I'm alright. I won't get in your road, bro. I know what you're trying to do. You're setting up to get in good position again. Yeah, you go, mate. I'm good too. And this fellow, I don't think is trying to cause any problems either. He dropped right back behind us. I don't think he's totally all over it. So I don't think he's going to try and be a prick or anything. I think he knows what's going on. He seems like a good guy. I gave him the thank you lights because I'm pretty certain he's a good fella. And if he gets in the stream and has a look, he can see how he's going, you know? Yeah, that's really good driving, Danny, because you just know what's going on, so you're just keeping the trouble in the correct place. And we're good to go now, bro. You go hard, my friend. I like watching your work. I was going to ask you too, Danny, what sort of brake balance do you run? You slippery bastard. It was something I was actually thinking, I should ask Danny what he's running for brake balance, because I got no fucking idea, you know. It feels good just about with anything. Bit of a slide, bit of a drift. We put a bit of time on Gazzy, so we're pretty safe from any harassment. There's nobody behind me, Danny. No, not for 3.5, 4 seconds now. Oh, and the action, there's action aplenty. Good stuff, Danny. I noticed you dropped off there to give the guy a bit of things. Did you bump him and put him in that position, did you? Anyway, I just noticed that you dropped off a bit there, which was good, because you sort of like let the guy come back on the track. And you're giving him a push. I won't push you, mate. You're good. We've already got enough speed here. What's that, Tardy? Oh, he's on intermediates. Oh, the poor bugger. That's why he was on doing what he was doing. It wasn't just because being a good guy. And I was giving him all that credit for being a legend. But I still love you, bro. Yeah, old mate didn't nail the apex there. And I see Danny's all over him like a shark. Because VVR missed the apex. Oh, he missed it again too. You're right, buddy. I won't do anything. You're sweet. You try and get back onto speed. Thanks, man. Thanks. You are legendary. Do you ever get the feeling that there's blokes who just know the score? And that guy behind us is one of them. Take note of that name, Vivi Navarez or whatever. Navarez. Good stuff, man. Very good. That's like reading the room. He goes, right, I'll just fucking drop off here because I'm only just getting in these guys' road. I really, really appreciate that, my friend. That was really good driving. I'll give you an extra thank you lights for that. Oh, lap 5. Jeez, we've had so much fun already. What's your plan for pitting? You want to pit straight away? Because might be an idea to fucking pit now. I think that fella's got a penalty, hasn't he, in front of you? The Roberto from earlier on. Oh, that's maximum pressure Danny's putting on him. He's sort of like sticking to him like shit to a blanket. He's just like all over the poor bugger's bum. Where are you going to go, Rob? Can you slip over to the right? Be good if you could. Well done, Rob. Well done, mate. That was good. No contact. It was excellent. I'm pitting. I'm pitting, kitten. Oi! Swanee, things are going sensational, mate. Things are going great. I had a clusterfuck with the Elgato capture card. Yeah, brake balance is 0, and that's what you're using too, Danny. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Yeah, I did spot that. You got a penalty there, but I thought you should have kept going. When I looked on it and I thought he's missed this. He should just kick on, you know. But you know, it's a split-second decision, isn't it? Is it a 0.5 or a 3-seconder? It's only a 0.5. You're all good to go. We've got the Roberto behind us. I think he's pretty good, Roberto, come to think of it. Tyres are definitely a little cold. I can definitely feel that they're not hooking up quite like they were before. I did change. Oh yeah, good. Wasn't sure for a moment, then I thought I did another old man thing. They'll warm up shortly. Oh, that feels a little bit better. I can just feel a little bit of heat coming into them. Maybe it's just me, but you know, you can sort of like sense when they hook up. Thanks, Danny. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. That was something else my old man. I don't know why I think of my old man so much. I never really liked him very much. He used to say to me, son, I have nothing but admiration for you, and very fucking little of that. Thanks, Dad. I remember one time he came in and he said, son, what do you want for Christmas? I said, oh, I want a watch, Dad. And he said, yeah, no worries. So he left the bedroom door open. Oh, young Danny, he's come screaming and ripping and tearing and fucking biting and cursing. How can I possibly stay ahead of this young tyro? A titan of the game. An ornament to sportsmanship. Sorry, I'm just waffling on. Oh, slippery shit. All right out to the margins. And look at him. Doing it easy. He's going, fucking no problem. Hurry up, father. He's got an appointment. And I'm holding him up from it. Yeah. Yeah, Mum wasn't too pleased, but you know. I remember one time I used to live with this chick, you know, and, yeah, because I lived with women during my life, because, you know, in fact, my mother was a woman, but I was living with this woman, and, you know, so it was a pretty close thing, you know. And she was bent over the freezer, and I come right up behind her, and you know how it is, and you just can't resist sometimes. And I thought, oh, I'll just, you know, so I've lifted up her dress. Anyway, going to the and boy, was she surprised. Fuck, I'll tell you. But not quite as surprised as the supermarket owner. Like, he was really fucking surprised. Where are we? We got a couple laps to go. And away we go. Oops, I've missed it. I missed it. Sorry, Danny, I missed it, bro. Thank you. That makes up for my horrible effort there. It was pretty awful, mate. Sorry. He's slick, isn't he, Danny boy? He's slick. All his silky skills on display there. Yes, I fucked it up. I had to use first. I didn't get it right, but I had to try and suck it back onto the line. The lion. You know, because there's like a channel that you can just drop into with the G70, and it's sort of like just it's like a pattern type thing. You just do the same pattern over and over again, and it's so easy. Hang on, I'll check that comment in a sec. I missed that last time pretty badly. What was the comment? I didn't mess up, I just... Oi! Fuck! I wasn't watching, I was reading the comments, and then suddenly he was... Oh, that was really freaking me out. I went, oi! What's going on in front of me there? It was my bro looking after me. Oh, come on, get around there. I just reconnected or recorrected. No, I made a few, little fatigue errors. But the thing is about when you do these laps in the G70, it's just rinse and repeat. Just about in every situation, it's just the same thing over and over again. The reason I lost time there, and I had to use first, it was because I missed a braking point very fractionally. But if you do miss it, suddenly you're out of sync. But there is definitely this like beautiful rhythmic line that you can just take. And it's repeatable and it's over and over again. And the G70 is so incredibly forgiving, you can confidently just hold the throttle down and just do pretty much whatever the fuck you like once you get it on that line and you know where the line is. And all you have to do is rehearse that line. And you do it essentially by doing it slowly to begin with and just building. And it just gets easier and easier and easier and easier. Danny backed right off to make sure that he goes, oh no, you're safe, Dad. Everything's good. He wants me to have as clean and trouble-free a run as possible to the line. And he wants to make sure that I get the position. Because he feels bad because he ran into me a couple of times or some other bullshit. But it doesn't matter. It's just he's being hyper and that's brilliant. Because I'm an old man. He races like a young buck and I race like an old tortoise. I'm all about repeatability. Just doing the same boring ass lap time after time. And, getting out to the margins, you got to do that all the time, sort of. You got to challenge the track limits. If you don't go right out to the track limits, if you don't test it, how do you fucking know where the edge is, Or as a friend of mine said, if you don't climb the mountain, you'll never see the view. Did I get a penalty there? Fuck yeah. You donkey. Absolute donk. No, that was fun. Yeah, great race. Stop fucking running into me, you fucking numpty. Right? Kid gloves with the old man. Yeah, if you never climb the mountain, you'll never see the view. Yeah, so you got to... The only failure is, failing to try. Like running away and hiding from things is never going to get you anywhere. I better think everybody knows that. But if you go back in time, you hear all the sayings that fortune favours the brave. You know? Oh, right. Roger, Roger. Yeah, you should absolutely fucking go. You know, you should go. I'm going to reliably and consistently, with the way I drive and the style I use, I'm consistently going to get results. I might drop back, but because I can dial in the same lap time and time again, you know, if left to my own devices, I'm always going to gain DR. So it's really a super simple thing. You start with a good quality time, and getting a good quality time is not that hard, because you start with smooth. That's the absolute critical thing every time. Do you want to be good at doing laps? Don't focus on trying to keep up with the ghost. Focus on having the smoothest transition through every corner possible. So you go slow to begin with. So you have this driving Miss Daisy thing. Excuse me. Oh, right, I see. You actually really do want to race me, and you want me to go hard. Yeah, fuck it. Just, yeah, go for it. I'll go for it too. Just this once, though, all right? You're making me do shit. Yeah, no worries. I'll race you. You want to see who's the best, and I don't blame you. It's good stuff. And I'd say it'd be really hard to judge. I'd probably be better at some things than you, and you'd be better than some things than me. But you've got more future. Definitely more potential. You'll whiz into A grade. Your lines are good. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm joined. Yeah, we're all good. Sorry about the delay. Yep, we're all joined. And I'm joining this joint to my lungs. I've had enough, right, of that. I'm just gonna change this, but I want to see if I can go and find a fuck off. I've had enough. Shut up. Go away. Shoo. Right. I want to go and try and find something else to listen to. So I have to have a look around for a minute. Give me a moment to do some browsing in my library. I actually don't think I've heard any of this one. Might be another bit of music stuff. I don't know if I've actually heard any of this, just bearing with me because I'm just peg rooting.
From the start, I lost my step deep within your eyes and your soft silhouette.
Shut up! Oh. Yeah, I might have already heard this one too. A fair bit. Yeah. I've had enough of that already. Bad choice. You can be quiet. I'm going to, guys, I'm going to use some different music, but only because later on when I go over when I go through I go right through the stream to, just to check my job, my work, basically. And I get sick of hearing the same tunes and everything because people come and go, but I'm here all the time. So I'm going to put something on that's a bit fucking odd, but don't get too crazy. And I'll probably turn it up a little bit, just so there's a little bit of some drums and shit going on in the background. Oh, that's right, we're going for it too, aren't we? So I better be all committed and everything, but have a sip of coffee too. Shut that music. Yeah, I did. Because when it first starts, I have no control over. I've got no control over the volume to begin with. I have to actually quickly jump on it, but I'm very aware of it now. So as soon as I put another media source in, it quite often just goes straight to 100. Hey, but I'm getting better at it. We're actually racing. Is there a picture of me in there? No, I'm probably not in there. I'll just add... Well, this will get hairy right at the beginning of the race. I'm fucking around, eh? But why not? Good at this stuff. Wait, come here, you. No, not you. You guys stay where you are. No, you guys stay where you are. No. I'm going to have to change to this one. Damn. Right, we're off and racing, aren't we? I still got my glasses on. There was a bit of unfortunate contact there. I wasn't trying to hit anybody. I just stuck my ass in there. And somebody, I think, gave me a bit of a whack. Yeah, I got rectal damage. How come I get rectal damage every fucking race? I've got a sore poo hole. Oh, it's healed. Thank fuck for that. Oh, yuck. Accelerating in second. Who does that? Right. We've got a small gap behind us, so we're good. This guy may not actually be taking tyres, by the way. I've got a feeling that he'll stay out all the time because I think it's one of the cars you don't need to do tyres on. I could be full of shit too. But for a DR hunt, it can't get much sweeter than this. Oh, this is so good because I've got a big fat joint in my hand. And I'm doing what I like. Doesn't get much better than that, eh? Can you slow down a little bit, Danny, so I can catch up to the other fella? No, you do you, mate. You go really, really fucking hard. Oh, the guy with the question mark is absolutely pushing it. He's tinging it. Oh, he's giving it deluxe there, and he's had to fucking ease up a tad. He didn't pick up penalties, surely. Oh, alert the media. No pressure, buddy. You're going good. Look at Danny fucking running away with it. The bastard. Damn, I can't catch him. If I could get a little bit of the slip, it'd be nice, though. The old wheels shaking and bucking. The bucking wheel. Where's your buccaneers? Under me bucking out, or else you keep the bucking things. I mean, seriously, how good is that stuff? At least I might be a little bit close to the Speedy Gonzalez in front of you. Yeah, so you don't use second, you fucking gimp. I won't be that close to him, but at least I might be close enough to pick up some slip. I've got to rely on him to not quite nail it. I did a half pie there. I was nearly committed, but I should have been committed to an institution for the criminally insane for the rest of his natural life. Oh, go, fuck ya. Yeehaw! That's the sort of slip we need, because now we can pick up some slip, because I should close in on him a fair bit. Might be able to pick up some nice if I can get a nice drive here. How did he do that? I didn't see where he got the penalty though. I have a question for you. Where did you get that penalty? Question. He says, you have questions? Yes? I'll be a bit closer this time though, if I don't clusterfuck this turn here. Oh, and he doesn't. He doesn't do a good job, but he doesn't totally fuck it either. I didn't do a good job. I missed it. There's a magic button spot, you know, like where you can really get it. And if I had nailed it, I'd been right up close to him. But it's nice to be able to get some slip. How many laps is that? 4. I'm right on his tail, and there's a massive gap behind. I'm going to make my mind up here on pitting. I'm probably better off staying with him because now I've picked his slip up, but I have to have a little think about it, judging on what he's got to do. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I was going to pit, but I better stay with him because I'm pretty certain that he's not going to pit. I think he's going to not do tyre change. Now, I dropped a bit of time there because I fucked around, but we got such a good lead. You know, we should be okay, but... But I'm almost certain he's going to go do the no tyre, so he'll just keep going. And maybe pit on like lap 10 or something. So I'm going to pull the pin here on this lap. Yeah, and we've dropped a bit of time to the guy behind. We got, you know, it's a healthy 5 seconds. Fuck, that's twice I've nearly got it. And both times I suspect I'm going to lose time. Because I think the guy behind me is a pretty good driver. Oh no, he didn't actually nail it either, so that's alright. It's not from the perspective of DR and all that and worrying about getting run down and all that sort of stuff. I'm not the slightest bit concerned about getting run down, because if I do, it's fucking entirely my fault because I got a 5 second lead. And like, I suck balls if I get run down. Yeah, he's not going to pit, I don't think. Oh, you dickhead. I nearly fucking stoved it in the wall. Now I lost another, I reckon I lost a full second there. Oh, you dickhead. He'll certainly get a lot closer. He'll end up like 2.5, 3 seconds behind. That's PSRT Joker GT, who I think is a really fast driver. I do remember seeing him or seeing the name. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near Danny, but I do have to keep my eye out for what happens with Mr. Joker there, because I did such a dreadful entry job too. I don't know where he is at the moment, but we'll see soon enough. Well, there's nobody immediately behind me to cause any grief straight away, so it'll be comfortable for a while here. There's nobody in front and nobody behind. But I'll be just interested to see where Mr. Joker is. So I've got to be as efficient as possible on the colder tyres. And this is the corner that you really have to, these two corners, this. You've got to, even though you've got new fresh grip, you've got to be really careful because the tyres really haven't come up to temp. You just haven't got much temperature into them at all. Oh, fuck me, I keep missing the apex there. I haven't hit it once yet. Every other apex has been fine, you know, I've been generally finding them. But that one there, I've just been doing fucking dog's breakfast of it all the time. That's where the cold tyres are. Like that transition there is normally lovely and smooth and without any drama at all. But when you got the cold tyres at the beginning, it can be, you can feel it pretty quickly. So we'll be finding out soon where we are in relation to Mr. Joker there, yeah. That's pretty sloppy, but it is what it is. I am tired and hungry and all that other shit. But fuck, this is fun, isn't it? Well, not for you, maybe, because you're not sitting in the car with me. But I wish you were, so could I have someone to talk to? And like someone to ask me questions and, you know, point out, you know, important things for me to look at in the background. You know, people in the crowd, who to wave to, all that sort of stuff. Be really good. But sadly, it's just me blithering on to myself. It's like watching fucking mindless qualifying laps. Nobody in front, nobody behind. Hey, there's our lad, Danny boy. I wonder when he pitted. I didn't see him pit, but I'm sure he did. Because he's not that far in front. And I've been miserably slow for most of it. Yeah, he's like 6.7. He must have pitted somewhere. I didn't see where he pitted. But he's running nice times, 49.7. Excellent. I can't remember the name of the guy that was in second to, I think he's actually going to do it without doing a tyre change. He must be one of those ones. Is it the question? Yeah, it might be the question guy. Yeah, that's who it was. Question. I have a question for you. You know, like, because he's still going out the front. You know. I think it's the model car. As soon as I saw the model car, I thought, because I'm pretty sure that's a 4C. And that's something I learned too, that I've got to focus more on when I'm doing the quality lap. There's this particular thing that I've really just started noticing that delivers this extra little fucking blast of time, and yet it just sets up better. It's something I kind of knew was there because I'd actually timed it there quite a few times, and I knew that was the right spot, but I didn't actually have a marker in my head for what it is. So when we get there, I'll just point it out. But there's this one particular corner coming up where it's like a transition, but here's this fella here, and I'm pretty certain that he just doesn't do a tyre change. And I don't know how his tyres are because he got really in a big scuffle with Danny. So I don't know if that burnt his tyres up in those first couple of laps. I can't imagine that he went in on lap 8 and changed tyres. So, and it's a 4C, so I'm pretty certain he doesn't do his on worn tyres. But having said that, like I said, I saw a guy the other day doing it, and he did very well right to the end of the race. I couldn't run him down. But he might have spent his penny on the tyres. I won't push you up, brother. You're right. I won't ever do that to you, man. You're good to go. Yeah, I could have. And you know it, so just concede when the opportunity comes. It'd be really good if you would, mate. Oh, we don't have anything to worry about anyway. There's nobody behind us. Yeah, take your time, bro. If you can let me pass soon, it'd be great. Or just fucking blow me out of the water and embarrass the fuck out of me. That's all right. Do that too. Just pull away, mate. like I'm standing still. That would be big on worn tyres, but I would doff me lid to you, brother, if you did it. Now his tyres have warmed back up again after the pit, and he's got some heat back into the tyres. So, so that would have been, wasn't so much the worn tyres, it's just that they'd cooled down. Because he's now nailing it. So he's got the heat back into the tyres. So it is basically what I saw the other day. He's not struggling now to get it. Fucking hell, I got close to the apex that time. Be good once out of 6 laps would be good. Thanks, man. Like, I appreciate so much your support. I think this will be, we're getting right towards the end of the stream now, so maybe another race or maybe a bit of quality to fucking finish out things. How long have I been on? Yeah, so I've got plenty of time in the bank if I wanted to go longer. But, you know. Right, a lot of these guys didn't fucking pit. So they're all on worn tyres. He's on worn tyres and I'm not. I used first gear. You know I got it wrong, but fortunately he's on worn tyres and couldn't capitalise. And they haven't warmed up yet, so it's up to me to not make any more fucking errors. I just got to keep an eye on it and make sure there's no dive. Right, we're good to go. Yeah, it's all finished out really well. Oh, thanks, Swanee, so much, mate. Thank you. Thanks for the roast, Annie. Yeah, it's been really good. I'm definitely going to I'll get off the thing. Thank you so much for watching, fellas. I'll change the screen to the studio and some music without the. We'll turn the video capture device down a bit so there's no sound effects from the game. Actually, I'm just going to drop that out so I've got a clear studio. Man, that is a good. Oh, I can take the headphones off too. That was sensational. Well done, Danny, man. Like that. You're such a good driver. You did well. Brilliant stuff. And we managed to fluke third. So we picked up a bit of DR. So well done. Well done, everybody. I think somebody said something to me in the race there at the end there. Did I say something? What was that? Have a good race, well done. Oh, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that was later on. Yeah, yep. Nothing came up. Yep, everything was good. And we'll save the replay because that was a nice solid one to finish the stream with. So, I didn't save many replays. So that's nice to have something to save, a reasonably good one. Solid result. Got a bit of DR probably out of it. I'm just checking the screen now. I know you can't see it. But we're about 55%, so lovely position. It'll be next week, I think, before there'll be a real assault on... yeah, see you tomorrow too, mate. Yeah, with a bit of luck, I'll punch out another stream maybe tomorrow night. So we'll see how that goes, see how I feel. But this is actually has gone a lot longer than I expected. I was only going to do like a 3 or 4 hour stream, which is a little shorty. But so yeah, see you later, and thanks very much. Was good having you here. Good watching your race. Right, well, I'm going to finish by doing do some qualies, just and I'll put it up on the screen. I don't expect anybody to watch it. But it's just, I haven't actually put any real effort into getting a decent quality lap here. So I'll do a couple, and then finally go and have a well-earned rest and a feed. But I'll do a couple, and I'll put it up on the screen in case anybody just wants to watch. But I'll just turn the music on. Probably won't do any commentary or anything. I'll just focus on trying to... And I'll know pretty quickly whether or not it's a fruitless exercise. So give me a moment. If you are going to stick around and watch that. You don't really need to... why would you want to see me? You don't need me in the scene either. Oh, do you want me to... Oh, right. And you're in C-Ring. Do you want me to... Yeah, like, no problem. Do you want to just do a guide lap for how to do a nice, comfortable lap for race... What is it? Race B? Sure. Hang on a sec. Race B, Deep Forest, yeah. We can do... what sort of car are you using? Yeah. So you're stuck at high B and you... Yeah. I'm still stuck in... Oh, you're still stuck in C rank. Right, yeah. Okay, I got it. And... Oh, right, yeah, well... either the RCZ or the 4C, they're both perfectly acceptable. To be honest, I haven't done any laps at all in the 4C, but I absolutely know it can do the business. So what sort of time do you want to get? Like, you have some idea... yeah. I'm just reading a bit of the chat, sorry. If I have some idea of the range that you're looking for a time, you were using the Viper? Well, obviously with the Viper, there's a couple of things to say about the Viper. It's obviously super fast and all the other good stuff. But like a lot of times, a meta car is more for your very skilled drivers, because some of them are quite difficult. When the guys have got them, when they've got them dialed in, they might feel comfortable in them. But for mere mortals, they could be quite a challenge to use, a meta car. And an MR car is very much I think is actually a more stable platform. It may not be as fast, but it's more stable. That's why I say, 129 is what you're running, and you want to get a 127. Roger, and you were using the Viper. Well, like you can get a 127, like a very comfortable 127, but wouldn't you be happier like with one, say, 28.1 or something? 128.2, that would be pretty good for C grade. Like, that would kill there. I suppose like 127 sort of like your dream type thing, or. But anyway, I won't use the Viper because it's the fucking meta. We don't, so don't really need that. I'll select from garage, and I'll just use the RCZ because it's just simple. I'll just do there's a time you can get a say a late 27 to a early 28 and barely use more, and you're only using like 75% of the throttle. So, right, well, to start at the front of the pack in C grade, a 28 would be fine. Like, and you'll definitely be at the pointy end with a 28.2 or something. Hang on, yeah. I'm just got to get out and get back in. I'll just rent one. Fuck yes. Right. Yeah. Let me roll something first. I don't really need any more smokes, do I? But I can't believe people are going to watch this. But if there's 5 people watching, on your own head be it. You're fucking lunatics for watching. But, if you are watching, I don't know why you'd watch me do this, but okay. Yeah, so what we'll do is a very, very sedate driving Miss Daisy lap. And all day long, it'll be like a 28.2, 28.0, and it's like super, it's just slow and comfortable. And and you won't have any trouble at all doing it. If you just do the same things, same gear changes, you'll get the same result. It really is that simple. And I will point out the key features on the way round. So here we go. Yeah, here we go though, mate. Here it is. It's really nice and simple. An easy 28 all fucking day long. And you hardly have to make any effort at all. And remember, we're looking just for a 28. Nothing else. Just check control 10, 10 and 10. That's mega, but it's what I like. I might have to do the audio a little bit. Just give me a second. Just give me a sec. I just need to adjust the audio a little because I turned down the actual car so I can hear the effects. All right. One other thing I'm going to do before I go, before I do this lap, and forgive me, I've been wanting to do it for 10 hours. There's a fucking light up there and it's really bright. It's like sitting under the sun for 10 hours, only not getting burned. And my poor old 67-year-old eyes from the light coming down like this are just saying, fuck you, turn the light off, and I'm going to turn the light off, so I'm going to sit in the chilly dark. But that way, the bonus side is you don't have to look at my wrinkly old face in glorious detail. So give me a second while I get up and fuck ass around. It's literally like 10 seconds. Ah, that does feel so much better. It feels quite relaxed. Okay. Well, I don't need the music on, so I better make sure it's gone. I do like it, though. I might actually put the other one on. This is my relaxing music while I do laps. Like, you hardly even have to rev the thing out at all. And you just jog along behind the guy, brake nice and early. And hardly using any throttle at all, just like 50% in the middle. Like you're at the doctor's waiting for the doctor. Or you're getting in a nice elevator at a shopping centre. Or you're sitting on the beach with your dick out. No! Just kidding. You just don't need to use much throttle, you know, you can just baby it all the way around. Like, I think might have got 50% once or twice, but like, this isn't a good lap. Like, I'll get my shit together, but like, I'm still sort of like stuck with group 4. But like, I'm only going to be using for this lap 50% throttle everywhere. Just space your downshifts out one at a time. Make them gentle. Don't make them sort of like, don't do the crazy shit like people think they're going to be like a machine gun through the gears when they come into the corner. It's just so dopey because it unsettles the car. So if you just go like 50% all the way here, we'll do a better time than that, much better time than that. So they're all just pretty much 50%ers, you know, revving through the rev range, and like, you're not really asking much of your vehicle if you're only just hitting 50%, and you can easily see how much time that you'll be able to get if you were using, say, full noise. Oh yeah, I did there. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away, but you know, I'm pretty sure you probably would too when you get the opportunity. But you can just stroll around pretty much at 50%. I do admit I gave it a little tweak there. But that was just a lot more force of habit than anything else. But we'll try and do a proper 50%er. Where I don't tweak it at all. I did give it a bit too much out of that final turn. I sort of like forgot what I was doing. Yeah, that was pretty shoddy, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't do any brake balance. I really don't know what the brake balance should be. It's usually a couple of the rear. So I'll do 3 or something like that. Oh, fuck, I got over the 50% too. That's better. Don't rev the shit out of it. Get a bit of a fairer reflection of it. Now I'll just try and nail it properly this time with just 50%. And you should be able to regularly do 28s just using 50% throttle. I haven't nailed a bit of it here, you know. See, that's truly with 50% throttle. All I have to do is not go over with the 50% rule for the last corner. Not saying this is a rule, I'm just saying that what's possible just using 50% throttle. I did something rather stupid there, a double shift. I accidentally double shifted. For some unknown reason, I think it's like fatigue error. Right. But that should have easily been a mid-20. Fuck, I've just got to stop fucking it up. I'll just focus. Doing too much thinking about other stuff, like the food that I'm going to eat and the coffee I'm going to drink and a couple of YouTube channels I want to check out. Captain Kleeman and other ones. Andrew Camerata. Oh yeah, I revved it out a bit there. Oh, I'm such a gronk. But anyway, I probably won't fuck up this final corner this time either. So we'll probably get a bit of a guide what 50% does. Oh fuck, it's pretty hard to stop over revving that one. I'm trying to just do 50% in that really low gear there. And that's not really particularly impressive, but 28s. And we'll just finish with a real one where we just fucking flog fuck out of it. I missed it pretty badly, eh? None of this is particularly good or inspiring, but yeah, it's a pretty crappy fucking time. Actually, I don't think I actually set up for this lap properly for a proper lap. last one. I don't think I was giving it full beans, so might be interesting to see what a full lap might be. Wait for me, you fucker. Definitely tired because I'm a long way off. I need to be like 55.0 there. So I'm half a second off. So, yep. Mr. Tired Fellow. But for some reason or another, I can't stop myself from doing one last one. Because I might actually get it right. It's this transition, not here, this one here. Because it sets up this one. Yeah, I got a slightly better hookup that time. It's not brilliant, but it's, yeah, 55.5. That's about a half second off what I'm supposed to be there. But I'm absolutely fucking rooted, so. Oh, fuck, that's awful. Yuck, 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 and triple yuck with extra helpings of yuck. Anyway, I'm clearly fucked. Good for nothing at the moment. I'm going to turn that down. Totally worn out, for sure there. So that's all I got in the tank. I could probably do more racing, but that'd be really pushing the boat out so far. Oh, so shattered. Thank you to those people who took the time to watch the old fella go around. I hope I made some friends, didn't ruffle any feathers. One guy did get upset, which was very rare in a stream, but someone did get upset. But when we looked at the video later on, I had no co-stancer. And so that was sort of like just a byproduct of the brutality and violence in some of these races at the moment. Having said that, I don't give a shit about how brutal and rough and everything like that. I don't feel any fear or trepidation. I totally embrace it because it's part of the game, and it's not the part of the game that I enjoy the most. The chase is, the rabbit. That's the part that I love the most about the game. So. For me, the game hasn't lost any of that, and there's better days ahead. See, the odds are getting better and better and better all the time for better combinations to come up, because we've had a few very, very ordinary combinations for Group 4 recently over the last month and a bit, maybe 5 weeks or so. It hasn't been good for Group 4s, but over the next 2 weeks, there's a good chance that we'll finally find our way into a really enjoyable Group 4. And that'll be the time when we'll farm a hell of a lot of DR. And, you know, because it could turn out like Group 4 at Watkins Glen or Brands Hatch or Mount Panorama or Yamagiwa. There's like 4 or 5 or 6 tracks where it'll just be magic. And we've had a series of very ordinary tracks with Group 4, but the future's looking good, so I'm optimistic for that. And anybody who's in C grade and B grade and who wants to get faster, that'll be the week, you know. Together we'll learn how to lay down a lap, you know, a good quality time. And once everybody's got a good quality time, you'll see their results go through the roof. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Thank you very much for viewing, all of you folk. It's been a real pleasure. I hope to see you all again soon. So let's